Learn jewelry design and object fabrication through ZBrush. Expert, beginner, and every skill level in between. ZBrush Jewelry Workshops can help you bring your digital dreams into reality. Taught by leading industry professionals. Use the offer code SUMMIT to get a $100 discount on membership.
Hello everybody, welcome to another live stream.
Bom dia, todo mundo. Bom dia.
Hello, kind and gentle folk.
こんばんは、ピクセルくんなるかです。
Hi, my name is Ashley, and I am a character and creature concept sculptor.
My name is Alina. I'm been a character artist in video game industry, just artist in the game industry for 10 plus years.
What's going on, Queen Serb? What's going on, Fieldy Panda?
Are we ready to go or what?
I like to teach ZBrush. Here, spread the knowledge, spread the love.
Make their head drop.
Learn jewelry design and object fabrication through ZBrush. Expert, beginner, and every skill level in between. ZBrush Jewelry Workshops can help you bring your digital dreams into reality. Taught by leading industry professionals. Use the offer code SUMMIT to get a $100 discount on membership.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to another live stream.
Bom dia, todo mundo. Bom dia.
Hello, kind and gentle folk.
こんばんは、ピクセルリ君なるかです。
Hi, my name is Ashley, and I am a character and creature concept sculptor.
My name is Alina. I'm been a character artist in video game industry, just artist in the game industry for 10 plus years.
What's going on, Queen Serb? What's going on, Fieldy Panda?
Are we ready to go or what?
I like to teach ZBrush. Here, spread the knowledge, spread the love.
Learn jewelry design and object fabrication through ZBrush. Expert, beginner, and every skill level in between. ZBrush Jewelry Workshops can help you bring your digital dreams into reality. Taught by leading industry professionals. Use the offer code SUMMIT to get a $100 discount on membership.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to another live stream.
Bom dia, todo mundo. Bom dia.
Hello, kind and gentle folk.
こんばんは、ピクセル塾なるかです。
Hi, my name is Ashley, and I am a character and creature concept sculptor.
My name is Alina. I'm been a character artist in video game industry, just artist in the game industry for 10 plus years.
What's going on, Queen Serb? What's going on, Fieldy Panda?
Are we ready to go or what?
I like to teach ZBrush here, spread the knowledge, spread the love.
Hello again, people at home and around the world. We are live from the Mobion stage in sunny Burbank, California. I am your host, back like the prodigal son from the wilderness. Louis Tucci here, live with the ZBrush Summit 2022. I am here with my faithful associates and friends, Paul Gabery. Wave hello to the people, Paul. And on my right, Ian Robinson is going to be here with me. We got Paul Gabery and Ian Robinson. I want to introduce Ian. You find yourself here under the hot lights for the first time. I've met you before at the summits past. What's it like for you to be here on the stage as a teammate now?
Well, thanks, Louis, for that marvelous introduction. It is quite insane in the best way possible. I don't know how else to describe it except for just pure excitement. So I'm excited to see what is going to be happening today. As people know, we're doing the Sculpt-Off, and we have a lot of stuff to cover for that. But no, I'm super excited.
Tell the people at home a little bit about what you've been working on and how has that been going for you. You've been doing the Ask ZBrush components for us and other things. Let's hear some of the things you've been working on. Let's take a moment to focus on you.
Yeah, absolutely. So if those who don't know, AskZBrush.com is a place where you can go and actually view all of the previous and up-to-date Ask ZBrush videos in which we cover. So if you have a question about ZBrush in any way, shape, or form, feel free to go ahead and ask those questions. And you can also search and find something that you might be looking for. So for example, if you're trying to find something with ZModeler because you want to know how to hard surface in ZBrush, AskZBrush.com is the way to go.
Excellent. And then you've also been doing some ZBrush Central image breakdowns. Paul's smiling vigorously here off to my left. You've been doing some image breakdowns.
I'm just here.
Yeah,
I'm occasionally a candid comment.
Here we are. So it's good to be back with both of you here live. Tell us a little bit about the image breakdowns, though, and what that entails so that people at home know more about what's been going on in the ZBrush universe and the lexicon of all things digital clay.
Well, first off, it's just super amazing, right? To be able to take an image that an artist had posted on ZBrush Central and then turn around and talk to them and they tell us how they broke it down. They go through the steps because everybody works differently. So it's a really great way for new artists or even experienced artists to kind of just peek into the mind of another individual and figure out how they did something. So it's really cool. We've also done some industry spotlights where we take professionals on the industry, invite them on those same streams, and they cover what they do and how they do it with the magic of ZBrush.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, I don't know if people at home are ready for this, but we've got some industry spotlights over the course of the next 3 days. I mean, today is the first day of the ZBrush Summit 2022, but before we get into that jazz, I really just want to take a moment and turn to my left here. My fellow Canadian compatriot, Paul Gabriel, let me reach out and touch you. High five, reunited, and it feels so good. Look, Mom, we're back.
We did
Paul, tell us a little bit about what you've been up to and how things have been going. A year has passed since the last online version of the ZBrush Summit, and we find ourselves here in a remote location. Again, made in ZBrush. The people are going to come to learn that the environments have been made in ZBrush. I want to tip the hat and say a special hello to Anna Carolina out in Florida and her team for helping to make this a reality. But what else has been going on for you and the team here?
Yeah, there's been quite a bit going on, for sure. We're excited. First of all, welcome back. Mr. Louis Tucci's back with us.
Yeah, welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome. And then Ian, welcome to the team officially too in the ZBrush Summit scale of welcoming.
What a way to make an
while.
appearance, right? The guy gets dropped in.
You just airdropped me.
It would have been good to have been on a rocket pack.
Right?
Coming from the ceiling.
Rocket Man.
That would have been awesome.
I'm just saying.
Future project.
Burning down the streets of Babylon.
Yeah, everyone, you ready? Get buckled up for us three right now. This is going to be a lot of fun. So we definitely have a really great show lined up for you all. I'm super excited for all of our presenters that we have. We have some very unique presentations as well that we've never done before for this summit. And it's been a busy year for sure, us being a part of Maxon. We've been doing a lot, got things ready. And it's been busy with Ian streaming and launching a new AskZBrush.com page. So we've had a lot going on. It's been pretty busy for us.
Yeah, and we've got the ZBrush now as part of the Maxon One suite, so that's definitely something to check out. Student pricing available, of course, at all times for that.
It's super affordable, too. I mean, you're only talking a few bucks.
Good point. Yeah. Good point. I want to ask you about some other very important elements here today. We've got issues that we need to take up. There is a Sculpt-Off. That is the whole point of our coming together. The big one, okay? And let's talk maybe perhaps a little bit about what that entails and some of the things that people can expect. What's going on with that?
So there's a lot going on. That's what we're doing here today, right? So there's multiple people that have signed up. So thank you for signing up to the Sculpt-Off.
How many countries this year? Let me cut to the chase. That's what I was really trying to get at. How many countries? We're broadcasting, I think, in probably 190 countries. Is that correct?
Well, yeah,
close to that.
You usually get about 150, 190 countries.
Yeah.
So you have to tune in.
It's a lot of participants. It's amazing.
Yeah, so let's look about doing this, but we got a little fun thing for us for the kickoff.
What do you got already? One fun thing to pop up on the screen. All right, without further ado, are we looking at a schedule perhaps?
Yeah.
Let's see it.
Let's do it.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 3 days of glory with the ZBrush community online and around the globe. We're happy to bring this to you. We got Monday, and take a look. I mean, some of these things, what stands out for you, Paul Gabriel, as something that you can't wait? They're all, dubiously quite nice. But what do you guys think is a standout for you, Paul? What's a standout at this point?
For me, there's quite a few here that I'm really looking forward to. I think the sideshow one is going to be a lot of fun. It's very
no spoilers.
No spoilers. Louis kind of caged me right now.
No spoilers.
It's tough because I think they're all going to be really amazing. God of War, obviously, 1 week after the game came out. Marco Plouffe, you're big time hard surface people. That's going to be a fun one for me as a hard surface. Honestly, if I had to pick one out of all these.
Sure.
The AFA Foundry and Form, doing bronzing.
American Fine Art Foundry.
Fine art kind of stuff. That's
pouring the slippery stuff into the molds.
Super cool, very different kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm looking forward to that one very much.
Let's turn the attention then to Ian. Ian, one standout for you, and then we'll move on here.
Well, like Paul was saying, they're all super amazing, but I'm really excited for the ZBrush presentation.
Okay.
Everybody here we're bringing on is going to bring their A game and show us amazing work as always. But personally, I really want to tell some secrets, but we can't. So we're
no spoilers allowed here at all. That's fantastic. Well, I think, Paul, there's after that, what we should really be talking about is we wish the contestants nothing but luck, and I think it's about that time that we maybe start to talk about some of the particulars. So without further ado, let's get into that. What do you think?
Let's do it. Let's get into the Sculpt-Off.
All right.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
I like the sound effects, Ian. Well done.
They're here all day.
Yeah, so we got a nice little video to get us going to help us with the Sculpt-Off, to get you all excited, get you guys ramped up if you're not already ramped up, those watching on the screen. So we're going to play a little video for you so you just get the blood flowing for the Sculpt-Off.
Excite the people at home. Take it away with the Sculpt-Off video intro. Hey, we're back. Here we are. Are you ready or what? I mean, in previous years, we've given away the hardware. We've had the championship belts, but this is an online endeavor that gives access and opportunity to many, many more people. And I think that that's something I can really get behind.
Yeah. Well, I want to take the time, though, because there's some people maybe not competing today, but I know some of you are watching right now. You got us on the other monitor, watching us getting ready for the Sculpt-Off. It's not time to get going yet, because you don't start sculpting until 12:30 Los Angeles time.
Now, hold on a second.
Way to go with this.
Before you move forward with that, it's very important that you don't, I'm looking in the camera at the people at home and around the globe, don't start early. That's one of the caveats. Paul's going to go over the rules. If you start early, you possibly get disqualified. Paul Gabriel, tell them more about this. He's giving a big thumbs up.
Yeah, we're going to break down a little bit just for what you're all going to see today for the stream and what these contestants are going to be doing, and also to help you contestants that are watching us right now. I want to take the moment to go through some things with you and talk about what the theme's going to be, talk about what the artists are going to have to do to complete their piece, get it submitted, and then we've got a great group of judges. So I want to share my screen so that we can show you all what everyone's going to be doing during this stream that you're going to be watching. So if you are just only watching, get that popcorn ready. All right, get it ready.
Always entertaining, never duplicated.
Yes.
Never imitated.
Right,
either.
but for those of you that are actually going at this, I want to take a moment and walk through some of this. So this is obviously the page, which is our Sculpt-Off. So I'm just going to scroll through here a little bit and take a moment to...
Just a moment here. Let me interrupt.
Go ahead. You would like to
I have to say this.
thanks.
You're going to go to ZBrushSummit.com, and I want to thank the sponsors. You can see them there. There's a whole myriad of sponsors that we've got this year, totaling over $20,000 in event sponsorships. You can see that on the screen. And again, we got a lot of prizes to give away too. But remember, it's ZBrushSummit.com.
Yes. So, and then these are our sponsors that have been involved with the Sculpt-Off this year. So those of you competing, we've got some great prizes for you all for the winners. So we'll have a top 5 winners for the Sculpt-Off. So we'll go 1st through 5th. And you're all going to win some really nice packages. But the one also very nice thing for all you competing out there is the XMD tool, right, that we have here, the Premium Toolbox 3.0 they're on now.
Oh, wow.
Everyone that competes and submits their image and, of course, follows the rules. Very important.
Follow the rules.
You have
Always
to follow the rules.
rules.
Yep. We'll get the lifetime subscription to the XMD.
And what is this XMD thing?
Toolbox.
What do you got here?
So this is a cool little plugin that Michael Dunham and his team have developed over the years. It's going to allow you to pull up and see all your brushes, your alphas, your textures, your projects, everything. You can tag them. You can make sets if you want to. So if, like, say you're like a person like me, like a hard surface, I might want to put a bunch of hard surface in a tab. So you can tab them like that. So everyone that competes and submits their final image, and I'm going to show where you submit your final image, so don't worry, will get this no matter what. Everybody gets it that's competing and submitting. So this is going to be really awesome for all of you out there. So we've got a great bunch of prizes coming through, but what everyone's been tasked with is these 3 judges right here. They're the ones going to be taking a look at all the images that are submitted. I know, Louis, you want to do a call out to some judging here.
Yeah, we need to, this is wow, these guys, first of all, this is something else.
This is a lineup for sure.
The level of caliber we've assembled this year. We've got Phil Hale, renowned painter and illustrator and artist.
Yeah.
We've got Joe Mena is a beloved ZBrush community member and ZBrusher in his own right, and our very own Canadian compatriot John Brown as the special guest judges.
Yeah.
And they have that dubious task of looking over the hundreds of people's submissions to crown the champions. This year we've got 5 top spots. Is that correct? 5 top spots. But these guys have really got their work cut out for them. It's going to be a cavalcade, an incredible amount of work to look through all of that stuff in such a short order. But we believe these are the right people to do the job, and we're really happy to be associated with them and happy that they're being a part of this illustrious event, the ZBrush Summit 2022. Keep going, Paul. The people want to know more.
Yeah, the cool thing I also want to point out about these judges, they're all kind of from different backgrounds, right? You got Phil, more of an illustrator, kind of, and then you got Joe, the sculptor, also a collectible guy, and then you got John, is just an amazing clay artist, does a lot of fine art.
A fine educator as well in his own right. Yeah, the Noman School of Visual Effects.
If you have a chance to take John Brown's class, you're gonna learn a lot.
Yeah,
located in the shadow of the Hollywood sign.
There we go.
Noman
So this is really an awesome three group we have to judge our competition today. So continuing, moving on, these are all the contestants that have signed up.
Oh, look at this.
So for those of you watching and you're not competing, at any time you want to just start hopping around and see what people are doing, this is where you can actually come. As Louis had said, it's just ZBrushSummit.com. You'll see, I'm not going to scroll through the entire list. We'll be here for a while.
It's a long list.
It's a long list, but you'll be able to go there. Everyone's going to be streaming on either Twitch or YouTube during the competition, okay? So this is just the location for you guys all to see what's going on, seeing our judges, and what's going to be happening throughout the show, okay? So we also have a lot of other things going on for this competition. In essence, thinking about our rules and what people are going to need to do during this competition, you got to think about a couple things that I just want to make sure you're all aware of for those that are competing.
This is the part you pay close attention, people.
Yeah, pay very close attention. So we have put together a couple scenes for you all that the people had to download and use those scenes to try and create a final piece that would fit within those scenes. And the goal here is a monument challenge. So the monument challenge is going to be, they got to make their piece and then put it in the scenes. So there were 6 scenes, and then there were 6 words that they had to pick from. And I know in the words, if you look at it, for those maybe you didn't notice.
Let's pull it up on the screen for a second. Slow things down here. The people at home want to see more of the details.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to pull it up right now.
Okay, well,
so
what is it? What are these words that we're talking about? You're talking about
the words spell out the word ZBrush, actually.
ZBrush in foreign lands, but now ZBrush here on American soil.
Yeah. So they had to pick one of these words, and then they have to place their model within one of the downloaded scenes that we provided. Now, for those of you that are competing, there's a couple things I just want to highlight and make sure you have an understanding of. Number one, like we said, you're not starting yet. You don't start until we say 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. And then Ian,
percussion.
He's got the bell over there.
Oh, yeah.
So once you guys see that countdown, oh, there it is.
There it is. There it is.
Guys.
The famous bell. The famous bell.
There it is.
There it is. Yep. Here, you know what? Actually,
there you go.
Sure, let's make sure it's proper. But I'm percussioned up. They made sure they gave the drummer the thing. This
Ian,
is dangerous.
you know, Ian, that if that bell could talk, the things it would say. I mean, wow.
Oh yeah, no, we've been having a conversation over here. Believe you me. I'll tell you stories after.
Happy to have it back here live on the floor.
So once you hear that countdown, that bell, you want to get going. So please keep in mind, there's a couple things for you competing. You don't want to change any of your environment. Okay, so the lighting's already been done. Everything's been done for you as far as that environment piece. The only thing you're trying to make is your one sculpt that's going to fit within that environment. What was that?
Don't change the project spaces.
Don't change the project. Just load it and let it go how it is.
That's a wagging finger in the west and east direction. That means don't touch it.
Just place your sculpt and then render. Everything's set within the scene for you. So you just have to bring an amazing sculpt, plop it in, hit render.
We've taken the
So for those of you who are watching that aren't competing again, that's what you're going to be seeing. They're all going to be sculpting something specifically that will fit in an environment. And to have some fun, we do have the chat. I'm keeping an eye on the chat over here. Ian's keeping an eye on the chat. We'll be maybe doing some guessing games to figure out what environment people are trying to put stuff in. So that should be a lot of fun. Some people might even choose to already have the environment there and be sculpting in that to help them figure out how that will fit. Also, for those that are competing, please keep in mind, I would definitely add time for posting. Okay, so part of this 3 hours isn't just doing the sculpt and getting the render. You got to get your image posted by the end of this.
They're putting it in the mail? What do you mean by posted?
No. So you know what, since you asked, we'll share my screen. I'll show you exactly where we're going to post these images. So when you are completed, you got to post this image here, and you got to have it post by the end of the 3 hours. It's not not an hour later or not a half an hour later, 15 minutes later. You must make it part of your time. So for those sculpting, please keep that in mind. You're going to want to get your sculpt and manage your time and make sure you're posting before the clock runs out. As you can see, we'll have a timer this way. We have a timer in here on our screen, so you always have a timer on screen.
Can I just say something about that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Treat it like you're missing a plane at an airport.
Run?
They can't bring the plane back once it's left. Be on time and be ready.
He's been saving that one for a couple of years.
Oh, yeah.
How long have you been saving that one?
Well, I've been gone for a while, so
Yeah.
there's a lot of fresh material waiting.
Is this one of the
pop
ones
up
where you
over the
wake up in the middle of the night, oh, I've got one. Here we go.
he
I
writes
got a
it
whole
down. He pulls
bulletin
his
board,
phone out.
a whole bulletin board full of those. You're only getting me started here.
A
on
bulletin
day one.
board?
Of course.
Really?
Put up the little billets.
No.
Everyone picture Louis' house
Texted me
now.
at 3 in the morning. It's fine. I get you.
I'm up pretty early.
Yeah.
This is a new era. All right,
So
let's see it.
you're going to be posting your images on ZBrush Central, okay, is what you want to be able to post that. So if we can put my screen up real quick, we can show them that too, where this is specifically.
ZBrush Central, the place to be.
ZBrushCentral.com is where you're going to go.
Oh, yeah.
And you'll see right in here, you'll be able to post your images right through here. So there's our URL again. So I will even, let's copy that and put that in the chat.
Hold on,
so
special
you all
thanks to our moderator,
have that in the
Oric.
chat as well.
Special thanks to Matthew, our moderator, Oric, who's
Yep.
managing that situation for
Oh,
us.
yeah.
We really appreciate that. He's a fellow on the ZBrush team as well, so you're in good hands, in good stead. But remember, like we say, don't miss the plane. When the plane leaves, that is it.
Yeah, so this is where you're going to come post. And what we're all going to do at the end of this 3 hours is we're going to come back to this and we're going to see where everyone's at. Because as we're going through this contest, we're going to be bouncing around to your streams. So myself, Louis, and Ian are going to be showing each one of your streams when we can. We're going to try and show as many as we can through this broadcast. And then, as I said, we're going to make a fun little game for us. I know on stage, you all watching, tune in to try and figure out what they're sculpting, what scene they might be sculpting for, add a little more fun to it. So we've made scenes that are very kind of well-known, some of them. You know, you got something that's based off the Lincoln Memorial. You got something based off the Statue of Liberty.
Monumental locations, to say the least.
Rockefeller Center, right, also as well. We've got a couple places in Florence, Italy. For those in Italy, shout out.
There you go.
Right, so a nice dome, so a little bit
I think they
something
say
like
in
where
Italy,
David sits.
Paul, I think in Italy they would say buongiorno, pero at this particular time it's almost buonasera.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, it's because they're 9 hours ahead of us, if I remember right. If I got it right. So you're going to want to be posting on those. Also, keep in mind, as you're going through and sculpting away, if you got us up on another screen, don't worry about us. Just keep going. Just keep sculpting.
We'll let you know when the time's happening.
Yeah.
There's a halfway marker. Don't worry. So you'll know. Don't freak out.
Ian's got the bell at the ready. Ian's got the bell at the ready.
Yep.
You don't have to worry about that sort of thing. Don't let the time freak you out. I think I'd like to say that to everybody watching and participating. Don't let the time freak you out. Do your best. Your best is good enough. And you've already done the ultimate by submitting yourself to this process and being a part of it and showing up. The credit belongs to the person in the arena, as the famous Roosevelt speech goes. So there's no space for that kind of
100%.
mindset. Just go forward in faith that you've got this covered. We're with you. So we've got sponsors happening. We've got giveaways. The giveaways are a big thing that we're going to be seeing across the next several days. I'm excited for those things. Some people take home some serious loot. And the one actual question I have for you is, based on these terms you're talking about, I don't want to delineate too far, which one would you choose if you were in the hot seat?
What scene?
What scene would you choose? Sure.
I would probably go with the one that kind of looks like David.
Like David in it? Yes,
you know,
okay.
David,
Michelangelo.
the famous sculptor David.
Yeah.
Right?
Should I stand?
I would. No, don't stand. Don't stand. Don't stand. Go ahead. You're going to ballerina dance now. I feel a dance coming on.
It's happening.
I feel a dance.
You want me to?
I would probably do that one because I probably want to work more vertical, probably. And then there's the other Florence one that kind of it sits in a wall.
Yeah.
I probably would do that.
The sculpture of Leonardo.
Yeah, I would
Is that
probably
it?
do that
Yeah.
one personally. Those are probably the two. One of
That's
the two
Da
I picked
Vinci.
from.
And then what about Ian? Let's hear it.
You know, honestly, I would probably do the Rockefeller one because it is a tight space. I like to challenge myself. I'm that guy who puts myself in a corner.
Yeah, nobody puts baby in a corner. What are you talking
tries to
about?
do the best I can. But I do like it's a vertical aspect, but also too just the scaling of it. I want my statue to feel like it's larger than life. It's massive, and that's a good scene that I would choose.
Okay,
for that.
I like that.
What about you, Louis? What scene would you do?
Oh man, I have to think about that. I'll probably go with Ellis Island.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. I got that New York flavor. We got a New Yorker behind the camera over there. He's a big smile looking at us, just giving us the grin. Special shout out to Tony Barry, making sure to chronicle and document everything for us. He's looking at you. Yeah, I think it's a poignant piece. My grandmother came through America and arrived from Italy.
That's awesome.
At Ellis Island. I think it's just a special place, and she would recount the story to me oftentimes as she got processed through there and ended up in Canada. So I oftentimes try to get to the bottom of how she ended up from Ellis Island and into Toronto. But, you know.
Yeah.
Happens.
Memories.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a sort of special spot for that.
We're getting closer to the start for them.
I can see that.
There is one
Take it
other
away.
thing
Take it away.
It's very important that I want to point out for everybody, for those that are competing. For when you are competing, your stream must stay on, right? So you're supposed to be sharing these 3 hours on either your Twitch or YouTube channel, and then make sure part of your post, we need to see that stream in your post. So it's not just the image. You want to place your image and then put a link in either embed would be best, because you can embed right on ZBrush, ZBrushCentral.com, or at least minimum a link so we can go see the stream as well from you. So again, when you submit, this is why I'm saying, give yourself some time, right? Don't try to sculpt up until the last minute. You got to give yourself probably, I usually tell people for this competition, like 15 minutes minimum to give yourself time to get your image out, get it posted, and then get the link for where your video actually is, whether it be your YouTube or your Twitch. Because you don't want to be crowding around. And again, like Ian said, we're going to help you with the time. We're going to be little timekeepers for you all, making sure that you know how much time is left. There is a halftime point video that we'll play as well, so you know when you're halfway through, for those of you that are competing. And for those, again, that aren't, and you guys want to throw in the chat, myself and Ian are also in the chat, but it's really important for those that are competing to understand what you are submitting, okay? Because that's what the judges are going to be looking at, all right? And then that's all part of the rules of looking to make sure we've stayed on the theme and no other rules have been broken, okay? So this is one of the most important things too. So
I've never seen you so serious.
Well, you know, I'm just trying to make sure they understand what's...
Well, there's severity associated with it.
Yeah.
No, 100%. This is about as serious you're going to see Paul. This is it. This is the most serious.
Yeah, this is it. I'm not being... I'm being uncorked after this.
I can only wait and on bated breath to see where this takes us. And I think it's going to be an extraordinary series.
As I like to say, buckle up and enjoy the ride.
Make it click was an old sticker we had in the old Buick when I was a kid. We say, buckle up, make it click.
It was click it or ticket here.
You know, I want to share a story. Actually, this made me think of a story. I'm sorry, this made for a Sculpt-Off story. One of the years, this is really, I didn't think of this. One of the years, one of the artists, right, for the Sculpt, because it's 3 hours. So what he did to get himself the time down, he found a movie that was 3.5 hours, which was Beauty and the Beast, ironically. And he just played that movie like on his iPad while he sculpted. And when the movie ended, he just replayed it, and that's 3 hours. But then it also helped him with midpoint. And then because he knew the movie, he knew at whereabouts how much time he had left. Like that's what he used for his timer.
That's very interesting.
Was a movie.
That's brilliant.
So I know some of you out there might be using different types of timers. So, but again, we're here for you.
Yeah,
I mean, maybe I'm like, that's a pretty clever idea.
I think so. You don't have to break the bank and go try to find yourself a chronograph or some kind of sailing watch to put on the desktop. You can just put a Disney movie on and let it ride. I guess. What do you do when it starts to pick up though? You just sit still in your seat. Or you start moving around. I mean.
I probably would
Under the sea.
I'll be honest, I'd probably start singing along with you.
Yeah, right. I mean,
I'm not gonna lie. Probably start.
Let me put the Little Mermaid on, and all of a sudden, I'm doing my best sort of,
That's
my
actually
best sort of impression.
I did a Spotify playlist when I competed a couple years ago.
And you just put your headphones on?
And I put the headphones on, and I just went. But I also had different genres. So the first hour, one genre, second, third, and then after that, like hip hop kicked in, and then at 15 minutes. Danger Zone from Top Gun kicked on, and I knew that's when you start rendering because that's
a good idea too.
Okay, I like that, Ian. So let's hold on. Let's not fast
make
forward
notes
through
for
this.
next year.
Make a note exactly. Ian Robinson comes clutch on the tail end of this
I'll share the
conversation.
playlist. It's still active. Yeah.
What was the final countdown? Did you end with the final countdown?
I did. Absolutely.
These guys are out of control. The towers of power to my left and right. Here they are. Ian Robinson and Paul Gabriel.
We're not having
corral
fun
you
yet.
here.
No, not yet.
Let me ask you a question. What was it? So there's a lot of people watching, maybe participating for the first time. What was it like for you to have that experience, and what can you tell the people at home about it?
Oh, for the Sculpt-Off itself?
Yeah, when you were a contestant.
Honestly, the biggest part for me was storytelling and getting out what, in the first hour, just blocking everything out so that it looked how I wanted it to look at the final image, so that I knew I can spend time refining and then focus on rendering. My biggest tip is block it out as fast as possible, get everything on the canvas, so then you can see exactly what it is that you're gonna go for, and then start refining, and then, you know, hopefully you guys did some test fits with the projects that you had to download, so then you kind of have an idea of where you're gonna go for it. But yeah, block out as quickly as possible. Get it all out there.
Excellent. That's great advice. I think that's invaluable advice. Just start large and move into the little stuff. Construction first, refinement. It goes back to a very, very staunch philosophy I have on the process myself, so I'm happy to hear you say that. And what about you? What would you say as a final sort of ode to these people? I mean,
I've watched a lot of these.
Yeah, you've been at the helm for a long time. This is good to be back.
This is number 8 for the ZBrush Summit, but however, we started this on a floor of a conference room.
This is a long way from a little luncheon in Vancouver at SIGGRAPH. I have to say that.
Ironically, it was here in Burbank. It was here in Burbank where we started it. So I found.
Well, hold on a second. We started. We had our first Sculpt-Off on the convention floor at the Burbank Hotel Convention Center. But the concept of a Sculpt-Off was spawned while having a lunch in Vancouver after a SIGGRAPH. We thought, oh, it'd be a good idea. I remember we were having.
We even in that competition, we even 3D printed the pieces.
Yes.
Overnight and had them there for judging.
That was quite
first one. That's amazing.
So they didn't even have 3 hours. They only had an hour and a half.
Dang.
And then because they were only doing busts.
Quite ridiculous.
And then we 3D printed them, so the judging was being done online and with the bust at the show. That's where this all started. There you go, a little history about the Sculpt-Off.
30 seconds before
so I would
we
say,
take
hold on,
off.
we're almost going to
Go
get started.
for it.
I would say my biggest tip would be watching all these. Don't get hung up on the little things.
Yeah.
Just keep moving forward. Just keep going
Right.
because you got that timer, and you don't want to stress you out with that timer. So just keep going. We're coming here right to the countdown to start.
Paul Gabriel, we've got the 10-second marker here, guys. There's somewhere people are tapping on their keyboards. They're feverishly ready to join this thing. We're going to get the 5-second counter. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. And the bell has rung to signal the commencement of the ZBrush Summit 2022. Louis Tucci here live on the Mobian stage inside of sunny Burbank, California. I'm joined by Paul Gabriel, if you're joining us late, and Ian Robinson, my associates and trusted ZBrush friends. What have we got going on here? We're going to have an extraordinary collection of people going at it over the next 3 hours to crack.
Oh, yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah, so we're going to start giving you guys all a chance to get going. We're going to start hopping around here in a little bit. Obviously, you're all just starting out, right? So we'll be hopping around your streams and looking for and see what you're all working on. We're super excited.
We're creeping. We're creeping around.
What's that?
We're creeping.
Yeah, so just keep going, and as we go along here, we're going to be doing the guessing. Again, we'll be following the chat, watching everybody and see what they have to say about. Yeah, go ahead.
Can I say a special hello? I want to say a special hello to all of my colleagues in education around the world and all of my former students. Keep up the good work. Everybody keep going. I'm here, and we're here for you with the world's leading digital sculpting software, ZBrush. I know many people are tuning in to catch this, and to my former students around the globe, really good work. Keep it up, okay? And you can be a part of this if you want to. Just put yourself out there, okay? So that's a message I had for the folks at home.
That was a very nice little message to give everybody.
I got a lot of students.
Yeah?
I've had a lot of students.
You're putting it out there. You're like the pep talk for everybody right there.
Yeah, no,
you're like just
a matter of.
You're like behind there giving a little. You're fine.
Just making everybody feel comfortable, feeling at home, relaxed. Just really not stressing out. I think that's good. Yeah, good for you. Good for you. But
I've had a lot of students over the years. So
so I've already got somebody going.
Are you kidding?
So yeah, I've already got someone going, and I think this is for me. This is probably the way I would block out, honestly, to start something like this. I think is the way I would go. So we've got an artist blocking out right in here with using the old school Z spheres.
Ooh, that is the way to go.
I would probably that would probably be one of the ways I'd block out. I prefer to do that for myself personally, just so I can kind of see the whole piece. But some people like start with, what would you start? Would you start with a sphere, Ian?
Yeah, I start with a sphere typically.
You would? You
I
start
would.
with a sphere?
Yeah, I'm crazy like that.
Well, I might start with a cube because I'm a big hard surface person. Actually, that'd be pretty interesting to put a hard surface piece in the environments. It'd be different.
Yeah.
What would you start with, Louis?
I typically would start with a Z-sphere.
That's
rig.
you would go with this way. You go this route, Z-spheres?
If I was doing a full character like that, yeah. If it was a bust, I might just start with just a simple old polysphere and then Dynamesh it. And I think it's important to note too, like the construction aspects of that, working from that approach, even using ZRemesher in the same way that we might think about Dynamesh is a way to constructively work forward.
So I think he's definitely going to be going, for me, like very vertical for sure kind of piece. Or maybe not. And this could end up being an animal or something in there.
How many contestants do you think would be doing an animal?
Ooh, that's a good question. What I would probably do a person. I think I would probably do a person.
See, I was thinking animal.
You would do an animal?
I would do an animal because I don't think too many people thought that. I think
that's a good call.
with all of those prompts,
yeah.
thinking, oh, you know what? Most people would probably go a person because you have a base mesh to start with in ZBrush, ships with ZBrush, right?
Yeah.
But for me, I'm like, I might pivot. Yeah.
That's an interesting thought. I'm intrigued to see how many now animals or people that we get during this challenge. That would be an interesting thing. And then if you're doing an animal, what environment fits it best?
See, that's a good question. Yeah. Because I was going for Rockefeller. I mean, can you imagine a giant frog in the Rockefeller?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it would work well in there.
That'd be very cool, actually.
Staten Island, right?
Yep.
Staten Island.
Yeah.
That would be a good one, too.
Well, I definitely have something that's looking pretty interesting.
You got one?
I do. I
Ian's
have
got one.
So we should pop on over because, it's. I like this approach that we're taking. So
what they're doing, how
Yeah.
they're starting off everything is what you're liking?
Yeah, absolutely. Because a bit of
This
a base
is how
mesh
you
here.
would start off then.
I like how they're starting off. Like I said, I would start from a sphere, but they started from the anime base mesh head, and I thought that was a really good choice to get something, all the right proportions and shapes going on pretty quickly.
Right.
And I really like the.
Hey, I see he's wearing some ZBrush T-shirt.
Got an illustrious T-shirt.
Look at that little call out there.
Little twinning.
Is it George? Is that his name?
That is George.
George Cludo.
George, if you can hear us.
We got you, George.
I wonder if he can hear us. This is always the fun part of doing this, if they're listening and they can wave.
George Cludo. You know what Cludo translates to?
Look, he looks like he's part of the show because we're all wearing
I like
the same
that.
T-shirt.
Nothing's changed. Hey, I've got one for you.
You have one as well?
I do, but I want to watch Mr. Crudo for a second here. What he's doing, he's using Z-Modeler there for a second. What was he doing? Look at this. Now we've got Gore has started off with what looks to be the base anime head.
Wow, yeah.
Same thing, same approach, right?
A little fast forward action. Yeah, a little fast forward action. So just to compensate, or excuse me, to compound, rather, what...
there he is.
Oh, hey. He's waving hello and waving back to you.
Welcome to the show.
Tuning in from all over the globe here. This is your chance to do it live with us. Look at this. This is great.
Well, you got to think.
No stress. Poor guy.
Time, right? Save yourself some time, and then start with a base. Like there's plenty of bases that ship with ZBrush, so that's probably. If I was doing a full human, I would probably do Z-spheres, or I'd grab already the finished base meshes that are in there. There's the female and the male.
You got Nick Zuccarello's.
What's that?
You got Nick Zuccarello's guy. You got the girl.
Yeah.
Julie. Julie made it. Do you remember Julie made an appearance at the summit once, or parts of Julie?
Oh yes, I do.
Yes.
He's going back to 2019 when he had the mannequin with him.
Oh, okay.
Making an appearance.
Me and Julie.
Well, you got to remember, not everyone's maybe seen every single summit.
What?
What is happening?
The horror! Where's the Vicar? I can't believe that. That was for Simon
What's your
Walker.
favorite brush for blocking out? So what?
My favorite brush
here? I'm a clay buildup guy.
I'm going to say, Ian, do you want to go first? Or?
Yeah, so I do clay buildup, and I do it with the Alpha, I believe it's the Alpha 18 brush, because it's a nice softer brush.
Oh, look at him. He's throwing out alpha numbers now.
Yeah, and it just bulks
Where'd
up.
you find this guy? I like this guy. Oh, he's got the numerical. I like that. You're good.
You know what you just made everyone do is go look for Alpha 18.
Yeah, like, what is Alpha 18?
It's all a distraction.
Everyone's like, wait a minute, what's Alpha 18?
I'm partial, Ian. I like what you said with your alpha business over there. I call you Ian Alpha Robinson. Ian Alpha Robinson, ladies and gentlemen. No, I would say that for me, it's the clay brush, but I remember Chris Costa saying that he kept the intensities very low. And so it's, definitely
slow build up.
Yeah, it's definitely like a clay brush with the intensity set probably somewhere around 12. If I was going to be
think
specific.
that's the traditional thought process, right? Because when you're building up with real clay, that's a little bit of a process. You're not just grabbing a huge chunk of clay necessarily, depending on your scale, of course, and throwing it on there. You're spraying little strips of clay and putting it on there.
Yeah.
That's why I like the clay buildup. It feels like I'm laying down strips of clay on the model.
You know what's really cool about clay buildup? I'm
What's
gonna,
that?
I'm gonna give a big secret sort of maneuver out there. Maybe it's not such a secret, but I think it's
What's
quite
your
useful.
secret?
What's the
When I
secret?
sculpt hair, I use the clay buildup, but I turn off the alpha channel and then I turn on the stroke. And I just drag it out and it creates this really sort of voluminous.
This is how you like to do your hair.
That's how I like to make hair, yeah. I just
In real life too, people, that's how he does it.
Hey, you know what? Get a shot of this. I mean, I have been in the wilderness for years. This is on the tail end of the COVID. Nothing, there has been no scissor.
Well, here, I've got one since Lou, you brought up. I'm intrigued to see where this one's going. So I got a really interesting one. I know you had brought up the last, George, I believe it was, if I remember right, was doing some Z
George
modeler.
Crudo, yeah.
This artist is also starting with Z modeler. So it's interesting to see how many artists are starting with something low polygon.
That's a TV. I see it.
That's a TV?
That's a TV. I'm calling it.
I think it's a TV too. Yes. Is it a TV? Are we right on this guess right
Thumbs
now?
up if it's a TV.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Perfect.
See, this is also the fun part for all you people is tuning back in and seeing how far these go. This is what makes this one a lot of fun. Again, our topic for those that are just tuning in is making a monument sculpt. So our contestants had to download one of the 6 scenes we've provided, which also has all the rendering done, and they're trying to make a monument piece. Look at the hypes coming in, I love it.
Yeah.
Making a monument piece that would fit in those environments, right? So they are working on putting just their piece to fit in theirs. And again, we have different types of places that we gave them.
Based on what? Based on a prompt, right? These key terms.
Yes, and they have a key term prompt that they must also use for their sculpts, which there are 6 different words that they must choose from.
And they spell out.
The
mythical word. One more time, they spell out what, boys?
ZBrush.
ZBrush.
One more time, they spell out.
ZBrush.
Aha.
Oh, what do we got here? This is a good one.
So I got one. Yeah.
Wait, this is
so
the
this
one.
Is this is our very recent,
We have
very
the same
new to
one.
the team. Oh, we have the same one?
Layla.
Layla. Yeah.
Layla.
Well, shout out to Layla, because this is how I would block out as well, where you just getting the forms and the shapes going on, looking really good, just kind of like, just placing things in quickly and effectively. This is more of how I would be approaching, because I start from a sphere, but yeah. Also, too, just shout out.
Layla's smiling.
Because she is on our ZBrush Live team. We brought her on last month.
She also won last year.
Way to go.
Oh, she did win last year. That's
She
right.
won last year.
Not just a hit by
no pressure to
clapping.
anybody watching.
There you go.
But you see also, it looks like she's doing the kind of primitive kit bash. There she is. She heard us. I saw a movement, Layla. I saw it. She's doing so you all can see it. This is another way to go about it, right? She's got different pieces, right? So her nose, there.
Yeah, we're distracted.
Layla,
That's
got me
all
on
our
my knees,
distractions.
Layla. She probably hates that song. I'll have to ask her later. How many times does somebody sing that to you? Hey, so let's talk a little bit about kit bashing, though, for a second and highlight something for the people at home. And in case you're just coming new to the fold where ZBrush is concerned, there's a tremendous functionality associated with our insert mesh brushes, the IMM brushes. They allow you to sort of play Mr. Potato Head or Potato Head person.
That's a good way to think about it,
you
Mr.
can,
Potato Head.
Mr. Potato Head and a bucket of parts. But you can have that as well inside of ZBrush by pressing the B key or going to the brush menu and isolating it by pressing I, and you've got all the insert multi-mesh brushes. Here we've got somebody doing something completely different. They're using
Look at that custom UI.
Yeah, that's something. Wow.
That is very busy.
It's like an accounting software all of a sudden. Holy smoke. He's managing the books. Really nice. He's exaggerated the forms here, using masking, of course. My favorite features.
But that's a good, I honestly, if you were thinking about it, making a competition and being in this, I'd probably make a specific custom UI just for this. To the point, I would probably just make individual little menus for along the stage of what I'm trying to do too. And I might even like get rid of the whole menu and just have a floating menu that I pop up.
Yeah.
So I can just focus on the model until I'm ready to render.
I really like what you're saying.
That's a great idea. I really like
probably
that.
would do that.
Yeah.
Which for those that don't know that you can do it, that is possible. So like when you hit that space bar and you get that little menu to pop up, you can actually, in a way, make your own version of that menu.
You know, I learned a new line.
You want.
I learned a new line from Daniel in our office. He said, the other day we're having lunch, and he said, "Don't sleep on the potato taco." Well, don't sleep on this feature set. I mean, this is serious stuff.
Wait, don't sleep on the potato. Because you're getting some tacos.
Because we were getting tacos, and I said, "Wow."
No one had to register for me for a Coca-Cola.
Yeah, he said, "Don't sleep on the potato." I thought, "Oh, Daniel,
ladies and
that's
gentlemen,
funny."
Louis is just trying out some material.
Hey, I'm
This is
back.
stand-up comedy.
I said, "I'm back from the wilderness. I've returned, the begotten son." Here we are, back in the fold. I'm learning things again all over.
Do you remember remember, was it Comic Relief? Do you remember that show?
Sure.
My dad used to watch it all the time.
Are you saying that I'm on the par with the comic relief? That
No.
make you think of that? No, geez, I'm not. I want to be remembered as funny. This is funny.
No. Just asking
Funny
if you
that you-
remember.
no,
Don't
I
worry
don't.
about the rest.
Yeah, I'm just here for
Robinson.
entertainment purposes. That's really all I'm here for. Not here for much else than that. That's it.
I'm just here to do promotional consideration for my conditioner company. No, I'm kidding.
No. Well, I have another one as well.
Yeah, let's see it.
This individual, you know how we were talking about animals?
Yes.
Yeah. This
Oh.
this
Oh, look at
definitely
this.
looks very similar to like a mouse or.
I'm going with. I think you're right. I think I'm going mouse.
Yeah.
What-
I like.
I like the lighting
Big
too.
soft-
Look
yeah,
at that
and-
lighting. That's nice lighting.
And the material's super unique too. I'm kind of getting that waxy feel. So very curious if he.
And they're waving. They're waving at us, and I dig the headset with the glowing lights. It's like some kind of space helmet on there. I like that a lot. Look at this. Oh, look, a mirror happening right there.
Yeah.
Mirror and weld. The magic
That was
of mirror
really
and weld.
quick. Yeah, that was really, really cool. Love it. It's also using live Boolean, it looks like. So I'm curious on what that feature is being used for specifically, but it's kind of neat. I like the blockout stage too. Another blockout artist.
It has to be one of the most favorite times. A lot of people sort of pause and think, oh, this doesn't look good. There's a lot of sort of positive self-talk that goes into completing pieces properly, I think, or with sort of intention and saying, mute that voice that is speaking to you in any negative way. And I think the block-in phase is just what it is. It shouldn't look very good at all. It should just be a figuring out of where things are going to go. I've got one as well.
Yeah.
That's
What
up
do you
here.
got?
It's quite interesting.
I'm excited to see where this one.
I called this up because we were talking about user interface management, and I'm looking at this user interface to Paul's point. Wow, this is Hyman Art is here. And hey, Hyman.
It's already imposing. I love it.
And yeah, and we've got this really interesting use of the user interface that has really maximized the canvas space for the pursuit of art here. Just look at that.
Yeah.
That's it. Well,
like the
you're going to
approach.
now go straight to asymmetry sculpting, right? So that's the difficult part of going right into the pose. But
Oh, absolutely.
yeah.
Would you go straight to?
I would
asymmetrical?
probably stay. I would stay in T pose as much as I can, as much as I possibly.
And at a lower resolution, maybe?
Yeah, I'm like what Ian said. I'd probably just get through the blocking phase, get going on that, use the advantage of having symmetry to as best as I can, and then move on in the stages. I probably wouldn't pose until I remeshed, honestly.
Right.
And then
What about
I
your
would
details,
Pose
though?
it. What?
What about, how would you handle your details?
See, the details, it depends. It depends on the piece I was making. If I'm going to go something that's really, really got some amazing details in it, I would stay in symmetry pose as much as possible. But if it's something that's going to be more fine art,
sure,
a little bit, honestly, I would take advantage, because of this monument challenge, I would take advantage of thick skin, in all honesty. I would make my piece look like it's actually clay, real world clay, just been thrown together. I'd go more the rough route, because then I don't have to be so worried about the details, being tied up with that. Because let's be honest, they're all doing this in 3 hours, right?
Yeah.
So I want to think of that and try and maybe take advantage of that. And then this challenge that we've set forth to him with the Monument Challenge, it throws right in for me perfectly, right? So that I would probably keep it a little bit rough and not be so concerned. And look, he's throwing 2 pieces in. He's going.
Ooh, he's going.
That is always. That's adding a whole nother level to the challenge by throwing another model in.
You know what? I like what I'm seeing here.
Yeah.
This is very eclectic and very, very interesting.
Well, talking about challenging oneself, I mean, this is going to be a challenge right there.
Yeah, I mean,
They
really
pull this
intrigued to
off.
see. Yeah.
Oh man, that's going to be.
Where he goes. I've got. Speaking of posing, I have one too where
see
someone's
it.
posing already as well.
Come on down.
Yeah.
But he's using Z-Sphere.
Oh,
rig.
you're
Start posing.
Wow. Let me just say, you can rig with Z-spheres.
You can. Yeah.
Tell the people at home. I know we can. Tell the people at home. What are we watching right here, Paul?
So Chris is trying to figure out probably what she wants to look like within the environment. So he's figuring out his pose now. So what we were just talking about, it looks like he's going to go the route of, let me just get a pose and break symmetry sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
Which that is, again, that's a challenge on top of itself. If I always recommend for people trying to do that, right? When you're going to try and pick asymmetry,
right?
I usually do some studies real fast.
Yeah.
Just trying to get used to, especially if you're doing human characters. Hey, just work on only a torso with the arms, and not the whole arm. Just like from elbow up, neck, waist, and that's it. So you can just start figuring out how a torso moves with the shoulders, and then pick certain other parts of the body, and then do a couple legs in different positions. And for me, that's how I've been able to sculpt a little bit faster when I go to asymmetry. When I'm just getting rid of the symmetry and just start going, I start working that way and doing some studies in essence. And I don't consume myself on how good they're looking.
Oh, that's a good
Well, let's put a little star next to all my artwork for that.
Oh, stop it. I'm not even participating in that kind of dialogue. You're a great artist. Let's look at a little bit closer, though, before we jump around. The interesting component here is that people may not be aware that you could rig inside of ZBrush. So I think as our fundamental purpose to educate people on the many, many ways that they can use the software, I think we should really pause and say, yes, you can rig inside of ZBrush. And what you're seeing here is a binding process where the mesh has been bound to the skeleton. Now you've got a wonderful sort of bend and flexion that is happening across this. Ian, I know you're chomping at the bit to show us something. I can tell from your smile on your face.
Am I gazing at my monitor?
You're staring at your monitor. Let's check it out. Ian, what do you got for us, man?
No, well, well, this artist here, it's another asymmetrical pose. It looks like he's really just kind of getting it right where they want it. Well, speaking of posing, though, I love that we were showing the Z-sphere rigging, because that is a really useful tool. The other way I like to pose asymmetrically is Dynamesh by groups, and then you can start just kind of moving things around, plop it into shape, and then re-weld it when you're done. Turn off groups, loop, re-weld, and you're good to go. Excellent. And then you could just start your asymmetrical.
Good advice, man.
And here, this artist, not showing now, but they did have it in multiple polygroups. So I wonder if that's the approach that they took. But they're already getting something that's looking in action.
Speaking of action, did you notice their
cam view?
Their little Batman cam view?
Yeah.
Did you notice their Batman cam view, Paul? Look at that little Batman cam view. Hey, we dig it.
The dark.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's perfect.
You know.
I'm sorry, I was reading the chat because I want to answer a couple questions also.
You've got questions already. Let's hear it.
Yeah, so number one, someone was asking about, because we brought up the merchandise.
Yes.
There is now merchandise available. You can actually now get ZBrush merchandise once again.
Should I stand and show off the shirt?
So it's on the Maxon store.
Let me stand again. They got the camera on me.
Standing up. Louis standing up to show. And now it can be in multiple colors. You can actually pick your color of your t-shirt.
Yeah.
And then get the logo that Louis is showing, something like that.
You can't get the blazers.
Hoodies and beanies.
Yeah,
fan of the
beanies.
beanie.
I'm surprised you're not wearing your beanie.
It's really hot.
Look at the hair that he's having. Hold on.
Can you bring it one of the days?
I will
make an appearance.
He looks like a fighter pilot. He's going to wear a beanie.
He does look
at him. He looks like a fighter, like he walked in off of the. Look at him. He looks like he walked off the tarmac.
I'll find the link too.
This is what happens.
Wait.
We also have our friend Mr. Daisuke, who's part of our team, involving in the chat. So Daisuke, if you can find that link too, while I'm looking for it.
Daisuke, yes, he's on the chat.
So it is available. The other question that came out that I think we should take a moment to answer too, just because someone asked that. I've been working on 3D softwares for 5 years, but I have no knowledge of sculpting. And I'm very afraid to learn ZBrush. It looks.
Don't be afraid is the first bit of advice,
What's
Paul.
the best path, would you say, is the way for this?
You want me to
go?
tell you?
I'll give you mine. This is going to be mine.
We'll run the gamut.
Easiest thing to get going. Take it in an itty bitty little chunk. And this is just for me for any piece of software. I don't try to do all of it. I try to go, okay, the only thing I want to try and do is sculpt a skull. And then that's it. I'm going to use, I'm going to use maybe 3 brushes. And then the other thing I found very useful for me is I set a timer, and I only give myself a certain amount of time. So that is one of actually the things I give all beginners is you get 15 minutes to sculpt a human skull. And then do it 5 to 10 times. And I'm telling you, by the 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 10th one, you are literally in 15 minutes making a human skull. And it's also just to force you into just sculpt.
Yeah.
Don't worry about the software so much anymore. Just worry about navigating, what 3 brushes do you want to use, and move along. This is, and then we're looking at Camera Farms right now.
Cam Farm, fellow Canadian. Here we are, all the way from Alberta, Canada.
Calgary.
Calgary, Alberta, Canada. The pride of Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Installation work.
So what about you? What's the best path?
I would say that for years, I have tried to instill in students in all aspects through a constructive process. I would say start off with intention. What is the intention? And begin there. So intent drives how we interact with the software. And I think a lot of people have misconceptions about certain things, but it really can compartmentalize and break down for you what you need to be looking at. If you're trying to make a sculpture just as a practice, I think you would really be concerned with the tool menu and the subtool menu and the geometry tab. And I think you can stop right there and really do a number of things. Again, to your point about the brushes, I can't believe I'm saying this on a live feed, but I would probably say that professionally speaking, in any freelance kind of capacity, I've used the Move topological brush, the DAM standard brush. Damien will be here later on at some point through the conference, and the clay brush,
tomorrow.
Clay buildup, and there's really only 4 brushes that are used to make things happen. So if there's if there's any clarity in that for someone somewhere, and again, Dynamesh and ZBrush are back and forth, but really if you start to think about it in a 5-step process, you know, you're really concerned yourself with making something, then you're in the construction phase, and during the construction phase of using ZBrush to make something, you really should only could only concern yourself with those tabs that I've mentioned, those menu sets, geometry, subtools, managing the pieces and parts, throwing them together and turning on Dynamesh. I believe that we should do an experiment and just get a person off the street at one point and,
that would be fantastic.
And have like a several-week experiment where we show them how to do it, and at the end they would have it done. I believe we can do it. Ian, what about you?
Oh, well, I have a lot of approaches, but to really, to kind of simplify it, because everything you guys have said is just fantastic. I actually would recommend not sculpting something humanoid in the very first go. I would sculpt something, like my first sculpt was a random fish character, and then I sculpted a candle. I sculpted things that...
you remember that?
Yeah, I do, actually.
You know my first thing? You know my first... Wait, what was it? What was your very first thing you did?
I remember my very first sculpt.
We have to talk about it.
It was a humanoid with like horns.
Oh, there you
like
go, nice.
6 horns and then painted. And well, you're talking like 2.0 version.
Yeah.
Oh, see, there you
okay,
go.
so you did a humanoid with horns. You did a fish?
I did a fish.
Guess what I did?
What?
Fishman.
An attempt at, no, this is crazy. I attempted a bust of Richard Nixon. I wasn't anywhere near California. Somebody tried to show me, someone showed me ZBrush, and I thought, I started sculpting something. I said, this looks like Nixon. Yeah. And I was like,
see, the reason why I didn't start with a human was because I figured, I mean, I already had a little bit of artistry, 2D drawing, and kind of knew that if I didn't have my anatomy down, then people are going to notice that. So I stayed away from that for a little bit and like try to bone up on anatomy. But I would say one of the best ways to do it is just get in there and just kind of learn the brushes, see what a brush does. Most artists recommend like 5 brushes that they default to every single time. And if you open up the project and start with the Dynamesh sphere, then you can just go ahead and just start playing with the brushes. Don't be too concerned about, well, it has to be perfect. Just learn the tool, and then as you get better at the tool, you'll start knowing where you want to be. And also try a little bit of everything. I stream every Wednesday, except for this Wednesday, because we're doing the summit.
You're not streaming anything Wednesday. You're streaming here live with us on Wednesday.
You're technically streaming.
I am technically streaming, yeah.
Technically streaming.
But on Wednesdays, and I actually help new artists get into ZBrush quickly and effectively. So if you want, you could stop by the Pixelogix YouTube channel itself, and you can come in and you can see what's going on, and I can help you get through.
Yeah, it's still
also
it's still
on Maxon.
It's still under
channels as well. So we stream out to all the different channels.
Yeah, I actually, that question, I put in Z Classroom link in there.
Yep.
Thank you for doing that.
3 videos, and also Cineversity.
Cineversity,
yeah. So it's a great place for you that asked the question to go and just go watch some videos.
Yep.
And I think someone in chat just did a really great suggestion. Start with a simple character.
Absolutely.
If you're gonna, go start really simple. This person in particular said Pokemon characters.
You know what else?
Start really simple.
Let me interject and say something really important.
Yeah.
Start with something you like. I mean, at the end of the day, you're just making yourself happy is what the most important thing is.
Sure.
This is a pursuit of art, so I think that's
And
important.
don't get discouraged. If you're not getting exactly what you want, and this will be one tip too that I would give for any beginner, when you're trying to work on a piece and it's not coming out the way you want it to come out, honestly, sometimes just, okay, walk away, leave it, and start something else. Or minimal, at least leave it for a day or 2 or 3, then come back with fresh eyes. Like that's the biggest thing I would say, even for as an artist, that I've learned over my years, is when I am like, I like to call it mucking up the sculpt, or dirtying the sculpt. That's when I get, okay, put the pen down. Nothing's changed on the sculpt in like a couple hours. I'm not in the groove right now. It's not happening for me.
Maybe that's good advice for many things.
I go watch a movie or something.
I think it's probably good advice for many things. You probably take a break from what you're doing and move on to something else. Again, I think that's really, those are golden words of wisdom right there.
Yeah, I think that's probably even for all art. Even when I was drawing a lot, it's the same thing. I'm like, this drawing's not working, just rip it and go.
Yeah. You know,
it's hard for us as artists to not achieve.
Yeah.
And then you're like, no, I got to do it. I got to get there. I got to get there. And then you're not getting there.
Well, there's high expectations. You know, we have some tremendous work now more than ever. I think we can all agree that the work that is being produced inside of our brand of products is at the highest level than it's ever been. You know, and it's quite stark the difference in the years. You see, like from last year to this year, the output. People are really absorbing the tool set. And like you said, through our Cineversity and through Z Classroom, they have more access and opportunity, educationally speaking. Look at this above my head, though. What is going on here? We're seeing some interesting.
This is everyone's work.
These are all the people.
All the things going on.
All the things. We get all the things at this point.
Oh yeah.
I mean, look at that. They have come in droves from around the world. That's the one on my screen right now. This is interesting to say the least. This is Clogan Art has got this what looks like the Vitruvian Man with a mix of
like
Vitruvian Man and like Dr. Octopus.
Does look like Vecna, yeah.
Yeah, it's really
Like
interesting.
that. Yep.
What are you saying
I also
over there?
put the link for the merchandise, so the person I was asking, it's
Well
in the
done.
chat now.
Good upsell.
Yeah. Just
Saw
in
some
case.
red wax being used up there.
Lots of red wax.
Whoa,
That is
whoa, whoa.
awesome.
Yeah.
Seen that in a while.
This is awesome to see all these kind of like this. We have never had this at this scale, right? When we first rolled out the Sculpt-Off,
Just for scale, I'm going
it
to
was
stand. Look at this
24.
thing.
Oh, here he goes. He's got some things to say.
This
Louis got
is
some
a
things
scale.
to
Look
say.
at the scale on this thing.
Wow, yeah, it's massive.
Wow.
It's awesome to see how many people are competing and being a part of this. Thank you all.
Should we pause and mention that the stuff all around us is made in ZBrush? It's made in ZBrush. It's all made in ZBrush.
Yep,
Look at that.
absolutely.
What do you got? Have you got one for us?
I do have one. I have one where
You had that look in your eye. I knew you were
just starting out,
chomping
trying
at the
to
bit.
figure out their piece and working on that. They're going to humanoid. Like, I almost think we're going to need to tally these and see what now. You've made my mind think, how many people are going to go with an animal or something?
Yeah, I'm telling you, that's
Honestly, I didn't even think of it.
no.
I'm not going to lie. I didn't think of
What do you
I
mean?
don't know why I didn't think of doing an animal.
You didn't think of doing an animal. What do you mean?
No, I don't know why I didn't.
See, as we were going through and building the environments for
Yeah.
everyone, I was thinking like so many are going to probably do a person.
Right.
And immediately I was like, I hope we get some animal pieces. in
Oh,
there.
so but also set yourself apart from everybody
Yeah,
else. right?
absolutely.
So then,
You know.
So I'm surprised to hear none of you say like there's no. We haven't seen really any kind of.
if I did an animal, I would do
What?
100% an animal in action though. Like a tiger lunging at
Okay,
you.
fair enough.
Or a bear coming at you. Something like put some like huge movement in it.
Do you feel that we might stumble across or stumble upon some pieces that are more aligned with a modern art kind of vibe, where they are maybe installation type stuff, or because it is a monument challenge and we do see some interesting things like a. Let's have a poke around here.
Yeah, well, I have one I'd like to show. It's really cool because we're actually talking anatomy, and this looks very, very interestingly human. Maybe it's human, maybe it's animal. I'm gonna go more animal. It's hard to tell right now.
Okay.
But I like the red wax use. No, I see a hand there. There we go. But
You like the red wax?
you know, I am a fan.
Come on. Do you hear what he's saying over there? He likes the red. Here we go.
Do you sculpt in the red wax?
No, I can't sculpt in red wax. But I support
Why not?
those who choose
He
to.
supports them. Why don't you sculpt in the red wax? What about
Actually,
the red wax?
I sculpted in red wax for the first couple of years I was in ZBrush, but then I like the fact that I have different choices. And the skin shade 4, I started really using skin shade 4
Okay.
as my bread and
I
butter.
use the basic material because it's got less specularity.
There you go.
And less sort of false.
I check my
depth.
models.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll check my
see?
models with red wax or with the basic.
I
Because
like where this is going.
I really like
this
this
is
piece.
looking really
This is
good.
So you asked, there's definitely, I'd say it's leaning more towards a fine art piece right now.
Yeah.
For sure.
I meant more like in a sort of a space where it's more experimental, like not really a form, but maybe the extension of what could have been a form. I'm not really sure if I'm
You're getting really deep.
articulating that.
Do you need a moment to reflect?
Yeah, no, I'm thinking about more of like an extension of like an Andy Warhol type of situation where there's maybe bending and flexing of things. Or even like a Jackson Pollock. I wonder if we'd get something like that, but in the 3D.
But in a 3D realm.
Yeah.
Having some kind of swirling thing happening in space.
Just strange, just something strange and out of the box. I would really like to see something like that, but I don't want to
But
infuse
yes,
any
Louis,
kind
now you have to print it.
Now,
Make it.
absolutely.
Of course, I know.
You committed. I heard it.
I committed to making it. Are you saying I committed to making this?
Yeah, there you go.
As year-end approaches, Louis Tucci embarks on a journey of magnanimous proportions. He will
Listen,
create
one of the
something
things
strange.
one of the things that the winner is getting is up to an 18-inch bronze.
Hold on a second. Wait a minute here,
Sculpt.
Buckaroo. Pause and rewind the DVD
Discretion
player. Go back a second. The what is the what?
One
Who's
of
getting what?
the first place winner for this year's
The
competition.
grand prize winner.
One of the things that the first place winner is going to get is an 18-inch bronze.
You're blowing my
Done
mind.
by
It never
AFA,
ceases.
who's one of our presenters at the
Wow.
summit this year. This is the one Louis asked. This is the one I'm really looking forward to.
Now I can see
And I'm
why.
looking forward to because every sculpt that I do, I'm like, God, I'd love to get that bronze.
Right? Yeah.
And then I go, what can I sell around the house? I'm selling the car. Selling the car. We don't need it. I'll walk to work.
Dad went out for a pack of smokes too soon. Never mind.
So that's why I'm really excited about that. Just thinking about only just having always digitally on our screens. How can I put it also somewhere else, right? Oh, look, there's a cool one in the middle. It's kind of like a Spartan.
Oh, yeah.
Going on.
Yeah,
I
like
wonder
that.
if they watched your how it's made with the helmet.
That's. I don't know why that one was so popular. I still don't know why that one was popular. I'm still trying
Lots
to
of
figure out.
helmets being made out there. It's a great one, Paul. Don't doubt yourself. It is a great
I feel
one.
like I should do more of it since the helmet was so popular.
Yeah.
For sure.
100%. Well, the How It's Made series, especially for those who are new artists out there looking to get started, if you go to our YouTube channel and type in ZBrush How It's Made, you'll actually find a few videos where we make something in about 2 hours. And from there, you can go ahead and follow along, and you can also kind of just see how each part is made and how to go about approaching each model. So definitely check that out too. That's ZBrush How It's Made in the YouTube, and you can definitely get started. It's definitely catered to beginners who are just trying to get into ZBrush for the first time. So, oh, this one, they already have their scene is already prepped.
Let's go.
What was her name again? Just a Brit girl. Just a Brit girl.
Just a Brit girl.
Yeah, look at that. Look how far she's gone. So she's clearly using Staten Island, where the famous Statue of Liberty is here in the United States.
That's
so this
the
is a
first
scene that
official,
Ian built. And
first official song.
Ellis Island.
Alice, sorry. What did I say? Staten?
Staten Island. He keeps saying Staten Island. I'm like, Staten Island. We want Staten Island.
That's Alice.
Did I say it well? Off camera? Staten Island.
Okay.
You going to Coney Island? What are we doing? Riding the rails.
That's awesome.
Forget about
She's got
it.
going here. I love the hair, what she's doing with the hair.
I really dig it. Just a Brit girl.
Pieces.
I dig her real hair too.
Yeah, well, look at it. She's using a whole bunch of insert mesh brushes
if
for
she
the
can hear
hair
us.
to really give it a different style and different look. That's pretty cool. I really like that. That's pretty awesome. And again,
that's the stuff right there.
This is why I like these competitions and the Sculpt-Off. You never know where everything's going to go with all you artists as well, man. You're participating, and thank you again for being a part of this show and taking 3 hours today. But the build up, I'm sure you've all been practicing doing other things to get ready for this. So we appreciate you all for competing. This is always one of my funnest part of the summit. I'm just going to leave after this and call it a day.
Oh, stop.
That's
Here we
it.
go.
You retired?
And retired. I really do enjoy the Sculpt-Off. It's a lot of fun to see, especially since the last couple have been open to the entire public and we can see what everyone's doing. It's really cool to see all the stuff that people are.
Is it bad to take a selfie with you guys right now?
You can take in fact, I would encourage people
to take a selfie.
Yeah, Show us how you are watching the ZBrush Summit right now.
Ian, get in the shot here.
I'd love to see a selfie of that. Hashtag.
Get in the shot, Paul.
Well, I got to get in the shot. Hold on.
Get in the shot. Get in the shot.
There
in the
you
meantime,
go.
we can take a look at my screen right now. First off, the cam view. We have a lot of artists adjusting their cam view, which is really cool. This is looking like some sort of ancient bird, dinosaur. Very, very, very intrigued to see where this is going. And again, with the kind of waxy looking material. Oh, they can hear us. What is happening? Hello, hello. Keep sculpting. Don't let us distract you. I already like, again, in pose, it's looking really, I like the blockout phase too. Yeah, that's looking,
that's cool.
Nice
I wonder what piece do you think that's going in? Now there you go.
Yeah,
Let the challenge begin internally here.
Okay,
at the studio.
based on this right now, I am thinking maybe it would be, was it Ellis Island? I'm thinking Ellis Island.
You're thinking Ellis Island
because the wingspan is already
because it's so big.
Big.
What about Rockefeller Center? I'm thinking Rockefeller.
You thinking Rockefeller?
I'm thinking Rockefeller.
I guess it depends on how big they want to go, because if they go too big, you got those buildings on the side of Rockefeller that might start. But we'll see. I'm thinking Ellis.
It's because I went rock. I think I'm going Rockefeller because it also reminds me a little bit of like a gargoyle.
Yeah.
You know what? It makes me think of
that's
something.
a good point.
When you're looking at the wings, talk about construction of wings. These are big questions that people ask oftentimes when trying to learn ZBrush and trying to do things. I think it's important to note that inside the brushes, we also have the curve quad fill and the curve tri-fill, among others, to make those types of things possible, the click and drag of a button. And I think that at some point we just highlight that later on. But this is a great way to do it too, just to push the clay around and be very free about it.
Yep. Keep it low geometry so that the mesh doesn't get too bundled up. And you can just kind of do a nice smooth, which looks like they were just doing right there. Yeah. Yeah, it's really neat to see everybody's mindsets and how they're thinking as they're building each sculpture, because every artist works differently. So it's so cool to just see their approach. Especially
that's the best part of this, is that we get to tune in and see all these different approaches to how the magic is made. It's really a testament to the instrument style that ZBrush has at its core. It's like a guitar sitting in the corner, and everyone picks it up and plays a different way. Everyone ZBrushes in their own way, and that's, I think, the glory and the real jazz for me of it, is to see how differently people treat it and how differently their work comes to the forefront.
100%.
Yeah, look at this one that I got up.
Oh, that
Nice
is
hairstyle.
Yeah.
Anna Paula.
Let me see that. Let me see that. Let's switch spots. Let me check yours. I want to see. I gotta get.
He
a
wants to
closer
make
look
something
at
like
this.
there's going on
Let me
over
just
here.
make a closer
He's
look.
like, I
Hold
want
on
to
a
do
second
it.
here.
Yeah, there you
Let me
go.
have a closer look at this.
Wow, you're really making the guys on the camera go, what are you doing to me right now? Why are you switching seats?
They said they wouldn't be switching with that.
No, it's fine. We switched. We switched for a moment here. We just want to check it out. Much get a closer look at his. Look at that.
appreciating
Isn't
that
that
hair,
some-
huh?
I like the hair.
Yeah.
They had me at hair.
There it is.
You couldn't tell, right? I mean,
No, not at all. Not at all.
I come up showing like I show up looking like this. I'm just like, wow, look at that hair. So how did you stumble? You just Anna Paula Kolic is and smiling. It's you. We're looking at you. Looking at me. You're smiling at me. I'm smiling at you. Hi.
Perfect. Wave if you can.
Wave to the people at home. There you go, Anna.
Perfect.
Anna Paula, thank you. Keep it going. Look at that.
That's cool. It looks like
All
she
right,
definitely
switch it
used
back.
extrude.
Let
Oh,
me
now
see
you
what
want to
you
switch
got.
back.
Give me my desk back over
Your
here.
desk back
just
over here.
bring everybody- I'm just going to stay
Dreadlock
right
Rasta.
here in my own little bubble.
Ian's
My
like, you
belt.
guys can play musical chairs
Just
and
getting
desks
started
all
over here. You
want.
kidding me, man?
It's really going to be interesting to see where this piece goes.
Oh,
especially with
it
that
looks
hair.
like she's at high,
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
great. I say, are you going for a little stone right now? You're going for...
Looks good, Anna.
Yeah,
Are you using my hair as a
little
model? You wanted me to
stone
hold
in
it up
there.
a little bit? Paul, should I hold my hair up for Anna a little bit?
Yeah,
Should I hold the hair up,
you'd be
Anna?
a good reference. I'm going to
look
go
like
with
this?
that's either the alpha
Yeah.
extrude or just the extrude. So it's either an alpha along a curve to do the hair or the extrude brush itself.
That's a great one.
One
Look
of
at
the
the expression.
two.
Look how
And just shake your head, yes. Just go for it. Yeah, there we go.
There you
I knew
are,
it.
Anna.
I knew it.
I'm
Nothing
also
like a good
digging
extrusion, Ian.
I'm digging the UI color too. The blue is really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I like
Dodger.
Do you do that? Do you colorize your UI?
Yeah, actually, I have
You do.
a kind of like a lime green with a little pink hue to it. Yeah, I get
kidding.
wild. I'm not even joking.
Just look at this, though. That is Dodger blue. Wearing the Dodger blue.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's got the blue shirt and the blue UI and stuff. I don't. I stay with the default just because.
Same.
When I teach, I stay with the default for
Very
sure.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah, but that's
because don't
probably
want
why I
people
do
to
it,
get
because I'm
lost.
just so much all over the place for
Yeah.
people that are maybe beginners of ZBrush, intermediate, experts, and if I start living in a custom UI, then it's going to be like I got to reset my brain when I'm looking at just
Can I divulge a secret?
the default.
After all
Yeah.
these years, can I
You're
divulge a
always in the
secret?
UI?
Yeah.
The whole world is watching. I have
Really?
little interest in ever moving or changing the UI at all.
Really? Why?
Ever. I just keep it the way it is, standard. It came out of the box looking good to me.
Yeah.
And I know where everything is, and I just leave it.
Perfect.
I don't have any reason. Look at this.
Yeah. So speaking of animals,
What's going on here? You.
Look at this.
There you go. You're
Look
digging
at
animals.
This
guy.
They're already really far. They're already going into pose. Like, wow, they just straight up.
Did you
went
think of
full-
Street Fighter just then?
I did.
Yes, I
Yeah.
did.
I think Ian's always thinking of Street Fighter. I'm going to be
100%.
honest.
He's not alone. He's not the only person at the office daydreaming about Street Fighter.
No, I mean, you know. So yeah.
That's
a
your
little-
daydream? I don't know if I give you Street Fighter.
Really?
No, you're more probably the Batman or...
No, I really like Street Fighter.
I didn't say you didn't like it, but he lived, breathed, eats, sleeps
That's true,
Street
that's true.
Fighter.
Okay, fair.
He's
Come on.
done competitions. for
Fair
Pete's
enough. He's
sake.
competed at a level. I mean,
Yeah.
what do you want?
He's
from
still
me?
got Street Fighter T-shirts.
I'm still playing Street Fighter 2 for Pete's sake on a retro SNES. So
Yeah.
that's a statement about
That's
where
how
I'm
it
at.
happens. Yep.
I've got one here as well.
Oh, perfect.
I like the vibe here that I'm seeing with the Damien Standard brush, or the
Yeah.
the Dam.
It's so awesome to see all the competitors coming out and just going hard. It's so amazing.
And the way that it's being presented here today, you get to see all of those
Yes.
feeds at the same time. I'm
Yeah.
really, really elated to be a part of this and to be back in the hot seat with both of you. Thank you so much to everyone that made it possible.
Who made it possible?
In general, everybody that made it possible. Yeah, I'm happy to be here again. It's like,
A large team.
like a dream come true.
This is really cool. I really love the fact that we have this set to be able to show off a lot of the contestants all at once. It's a
Yeah.
pretty cool way to see this.
It's a different experience for sure.
Yeah.
You
I
know.
think this is, again,
It was a labor of love.
really fun event.
It was a labor of love. It wasn't easy, but we're really happy the way it's turned out. I think we all say that. And yes, we're happy to be here with it and in this situation. This is a cool one, Ian, that you found. I'm just digging what's
Yep.
going on.
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead. What environment? Go ahead. What environment? What environment do you think he's putting it in?
You know, based on where I'm looking
Yeah.
right now,
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if he put it in one of the archway environments.
I think so.
Yeah, because
Okay.
you know, like looking at like Statue of David and where that's placed and how much space is there, it can really like illuminate when they render it. Really get some nice shadow work and really just in my opinion, it might actually showcase it really, really
Let me ask you a more serious question. Now that we're, no, don't be sorry about anything. Are you having fun?
I'm having the time of my life. This is amazing.
This guy's face is going to hurt when it's over.
This is the face everybody's going to be seeing for a while. So hopefully you're enjoying
Give
it.
yourself some
this
new
is what
wrinkles.
I got.
Before Wednesday ends, you'll have some new wrinkles to collection.
They're going to be happy
add to your
wrinkles
collection.
for sure.
I'm thinking because of the span, because of the footprint. I think it's one of the outdoors.
One of the
I think
outdoors.
It's either Ellis or I think it's Rockefeller.
I think it's the new Lady Liberty?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ooh, nice.
It's one of those
Okay,
two because of the footprint of it.
Why not? I got one.
I've got a pretty good one going on. Where
I
there's
got
like
one here
an
too. We're going to compete on it.
entire scene happening.
Stop it.
The
Go
one
to
that I
Paul
have
first.
going on. Like it's
Wow.
multiple
Scene within a
characters. We've got some animals. You wanted some animals?
wanted
it. Looks like I think we got some animals in here.
I'd like to see that, a closer view of this.
Yeah.
Who is this? Can we get a zoom in on
I don't have the person's name.
Sculpt's Unity theme?
They're doing Unity.
Okay, yeah, they called it
I
out.
like
Yeah,
the Unity.
there it is.
So that's one of the words, Unity. We get
That is
to
one of the
we get
words.
the brass
They're doing
taps here. We get Unity.
Yeah.
Zen with the letter Z. If I can spoil it now.
Yeah, go ahead.
B
Zen.
for bravery.
B for bravery.
Keep going.
Okay.
R is rebirth.
Rebirth.
Yep.
Everybody
And
needs
then
one.
Yep, and then
Okay.
unity.
Where we are.
Unity.
Unity is.
Yeah, Unity.
And now we got. Look at that. I asked and we received. They zoomed in on it.
Oh, look at that. Nice.
Look at that. Maybe they're listening to you, Louis. Is it a
Strength and honor to form up the word. ZBrush, the one and only, the only brush you need.
That is it.
Live from the Mobian stage here, Louis Tucci, Ian Robinson, and Paul Gabriel.
Oh, there it is.
2022. The Rockefeller.
Rockefeller.
Called it.
Rockefeller.
Nice.
That's what I'm talking about. Look at
Oh, yeah,
that.
that'll work.
Yeah,
I
that
can see
will
that
work.
even
Stuff.
being like a fountain.
Yeah, absolutely.
Where
Thinking
does the
of
water come out from?
What do you mean?
Stop
oh,
it. It's a
see,
family
I
show.
think that's
Here
what
we
they're
go.
doing.
Wow.
All right, I'm gonna drop mic drop,
There it
walking
is.
away.
Paul
walking
Gabriel
away.
nails it. He hits a grand
Nailed
slam.
it.
He's done for the day.
Look at you.
That's
yeah.
totally a fountain.
Good call. Yeah, 100%.
Nicely
Cue the
done.
JC.
Thank you for
the
sharing
soundtrack
more
is
of it.
upon us.
That's
New York.
awesome.
Wow.
Which I don't remember who I clicked on now. I wish I had the name.
I've got one. I'm waiting patiently.
Louis
for
got
this.
one. He's got one.
Looking
Louis
really-
been waiting for a while to show
Doing an
his
exquisite.
off.
Let me just. I'm going to say your name.
There you
Hang
go.
on. Sarah Wild.
Sarah Wild, right?
Sarah Wild. If you're listening, Sarah Wild, looking good. Keep going. Probably listening to some music. Hey,
Yeah.
Sarah.
I know
I'm
I
guessing.
would be.
I'm guessing rebirth. On this.
Oh, yeah.
I think
Yeah.
Ian's
Guess
nailed it on that one.
That's a flower rose, right?
Ah, nod and a smile. Thank you.
Like
Yes, a
a
rebirth.
lily. Yeah.
Or a lily.
Yeah.
Oh, I really like that. That's really cool.
A lot of expression already happening.
I like the look at that. That's like a modular construction for the body. You've got a torso piece. You've got, and that's the joy of it too, is just handling it like you would handle clay, right? Take a ball of clay, dynamesh that sucker, pop it into place,
Smush it,
smush
slice
it,
it.
move it. Get Ian doing that with his hands. Smush it, do it
Smooshing
again.
it,
That's like I'm gonna remember that
smoothing
for
it
months.
down.
Louis is doing play-by-play now.
What? Yeah, that's the natural default.
But they have a butterfly too. Like
It
they're
is
reaching
Sunday in
for a
America.
butterfly, which is really, really cool. So I like.
Wait, there's a
that.
butterfly?
Yeah.
Yes.
if
Oh,
you
I
look
do
at the
see
top-
it.
Yeah, at the
Let's not
top.
distract
Which
too
is
much
actually
here.
that's where I was like, oh, rebirth. It has to be rebirth because
That's
it's like
true.
a
I think
whole
you're right.
No,
I
we
think
cocoon
got
thing
100%.
happening.
Well placed product right
Okay,
there. Well done.
now, the environment.
Okay, the environment.
Which
I
one?
am thinking.
I have it in my head. I know what I think. I know
Oh,
which
here we
environment
go.
she's going for.
All right.
God.
All right, give me a second. Give me a
Okay,
second.
well, I'm going
TB.
with Florence. I'm going for
TB,
Florence.
he's
the
going
one
Florence,
that's
TB.
outside in the
Yeah.
wall.
I got
with
5
the
on New
windows
York
and the
City.
doors in the back. That's the one I'm.
Yeah.
I got 5 on New York City.
You're going to Rockefeller.
Let me rescind. That sounds like we're gambling.
Oh! There she goes. She threw it on for us.
There
oh no,
it
she's
is.
doing the dome.
No.
The dome from like
Bravissimo,
David. The dome-
bravissimo.
Something that looks a little bit similar to what
Bravo,
David does.
Italia.
Yeah, perfect.
Excellent.
Look at
Well,
There
that.
you go.
folks
Thank
watching
you.
it.
Thank you. Solve that one.
That's right.
But you know, it's so nice to see them actually sculpting within the environment too, placing it, checking measurements.
I would do that.
Making sure it fits properly.
Yeah.
That's really, really cool. I like
I
that.
100%.
Well
would
done.
do
You're
that.
getting a grin and a smile from.
I've got one.
faithful
Harper
ZBrush.
over here. Harper Craft
Okay,
Hall. I
Harper
got
Craft
one
Hall.
here. He's going at it here and doing a piece. This is definitely the base I think that we're looking at right now.
Okay.
It looks like he's already in the old live Boolean.
Yeah.
He's doing some live Boolean already. I like that. Get right into it. I would be that way too. I just
Yeah.
like, let's get going. That is probably, if I had to pick my favorite feature, which there's a lot, that's up there.
Live Boolean is your
Boolean's-
favorite feature?
It's up there, man.
Live
It's
Boolean is
changed
amazing.
so much the way I can
Fair enough.
work within the
Okay.
application itself. Being able to just throw anything on a model, move it around, and see
Sure.
subtractions happen live.
Especially for 3D print prep. Like just being able to throw in a live Boolean friendly key cut and just make sure it's placed exactly where I want it is really,
That's
really
a good
awesome.
point, you know.
Yeah.
That's a really good point. And there's something going on above that. I wish I could get just a zoom out a little bit there, would you?
Zoom out a little bit.
Please zoom out.
Harper, zoom out a little bit. Harper.
Well, okay, so you can see the silhouette. You see that they
you can see the silhouette.
Look at
So
some.
what do you think it is? What do you think?
Yeah, up here.
I was looking avant-garde. I like what's happening right now on the screen. I'm really, look at that.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
That
There
one.
you go.
There you
Thanks,
go.
Harper.
Thank you, Harper. Looking good.
Well,
Good. That's the stuff right there.
Yeah.
No, I love it.
Okay, so what do you think? Rebirth?
I think it's too early
We have
to
two
tell.
things to guess. I just realized
yeah.
that I didn't realize this going in.
What's the
all
prompt?
honesty.
Where is
well,
the
we could have this.
prompt?
Where is it and what?
What is it?
What are they using? What word
I
is
think
it?
it's too early to tell exactly what it is, but I could see Rebirth or maybe Unity. I don't. It's hard to tell, but I'm thinking. I'm
What
thinking.
makes you say Unity there?
Well, it looks like, I'm just thinking like they're holding something, like they're trying to like.
Zen, maybe?
Maybe, you know what?
Oh, it could be Zen.
It could be Zen.
Could
The
be
world
Zen.
may
I'll do my
never
best
know
Zen
until
right
they
now.
really
Ready?
have
That's a
to.
good call. Yeah, because this doing this and having something that's definitely a
Well, what if-
Zen-like.
Yeah.
Yeah, right? You say,
sure.
oh, look, there it is. Or, maybe strength. Got a
Yeah.
heavy load, right?
Could be strength.
It could be, yeah. All of a
It
sudden
could
they
be
put
strength.
like
It's just the
a
opposite.
ton
Like
anvil.
instead of taking strength as in super strong, the strength is just knowledge is strength.
Yeah, of course.
Right? Kind of a thing.
Well, try to keep your arm up for the rest of the day like this. See how you get on.
I
I'll
pretty
see you at
much
3
am
o'clock.
doing that every time I sculpt.
I got one for you, though.
Here we go, here we
Speaking
go.
of strength,
Got
I got
one?
one. I know this is strength. I don't even have to guess. This is,
We've got some people
When you
thinking
see-
it's Zen.
when you see what I see.
People saying Zen online.
Yeah.
People they're tapping the keyboards. They're hitting
Whoa,
the
look
chat.
at that one.
Oh,
Wowie
got some
wow. I don't have to
movement
tell you what that is.
yep.
That looks like my back in the morning before I put my ZBrush t-shirts on.
But it is
Rip the chrome bumper
his
off
name's
my Cadillac
Paul?
Gorilla.
Does it look like, am I right on the corner? Is his name Paul? Is that right? Above the dog?
This
Or
is,
his-
no, Matt Di Vietro.
Matt?
Matt Di Vietro, which translates to Matt
Because I
of
see
glass.
Paul's visits. What? Paul's
Oh,
visits.
that's you. How many times are you visiting?
Oh, I don't know.
You
Wait,
got one.
is it yours? That's mine. This is mine.
I know.
I'm here. What,
Louis doesn't even know what screen he's looking
I
at
don't know what I'm looking at anymore. I'm in the virtual realm.
He's confused. He's
I'm in
trying to
meta.
figure it out.
There you go.
Look at me, man. I'm in
No, but
metaverse.
that is, okay, so based on this, where do you think it's going to go?
Wait, I need to.
Yeah.
Okay, again, because of the footprint, environment outside.
Yeah, I'm thinking that too.
Ellis Island.
Rockefeller Center.
Ellis Island.
Yeah,
Ellis Island.
I got Ellis
thinking-
Island.
I'm
5 on
thinking
Ellis
Pretty
Island,
cool.
TB.
It's got a lot
5
of
on Ellis
movement.
Island.
I
Yeah.
love all the
Stick to New
movement
York.
that's happening in there.
Yeah.
Too.
Concrete jungle
See,
where
I'm
dreams
thinking
are
Ellis
made
Island
up.
for that because
again?
you can really look around. Ellis Island, really, you can look around
Yeah.
the whole piece. It's going to give the statue time
Let
to breathe.
me just give you one of those right there, Ian. Boop. All right?
Yep, there
From
it
a
is.
distance.
That's cool.
Yeah,
A lot of
love it.
movement. I love that.
A lot of expression.
This is kind of what, like I said, this is probably the route I would go, is not worry so much about details. Just get movement in there,
Yes.
get some nice flow, make sure that people can read what it is,
Yep.
and not sit there and trying to do like skin pull.
I would have brought a model in from outside the application.
Oh, what? No.
No,
No.
that's
Not
not
allowed.
allowed.
Not allowed.
That's right, you're
Checking. I'm just making
disqualified.
sure. I'm making sure. I'm making sure.
What, are you trying to break rules? What,
No.
what a surprise. Louis trying to break rules.
Yeah, of course. No, come on.
Okay.
Do I look like the kind of
Get
person?
outta here.
Do I look like the kind of person who's going to break a rule?
Yeah.
That's rhetorical.
I don't know if you were quizzing us there or what was happening.
Keeping the action moving forward here.
I've got a cool one where he's already put a material on it
All
to
right.
kind of look like the piece. I've already seen where he's fitting it.
Got a nice
now,
hat, too,
Where
this
do you guys
place.
think he's going to be? And he's got the ZBrush hat on. I've already seen where he's placing it. I've seen the environment that he's
You've
putting
seen
it
the
in.
environment?
Hammy Miami. We're watching Hammy Miami.
Hammy Miami, MIA.
Well, I really
Ian,
like
what
the
do you think?
material. Well, Paul's already seen it. I'm
I've
thinking,
seen it, so I can't guess. I've seen it.
I'm thinking Rockefeller.
Okay.
You going rock?
Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to change that. Based on the angle I just saw, I'm thinking the outside archway. I'm bad at the names. I forgot.
The outside archway.
Yeah.
Okay, so the Florence, outside
Florence
Florence
one, the
archway.
Florence
Louis, what,
one.
what do you feel?
I was just dealing with some confusion
Okay,
here.
is this, I say, there you go. You were right.
Hey,
You were
that's
right.
perfect.
Florence.
Florence, that's awesome.
And Florence inspired. So again, these environments that the artists are placing things in, we provided these for them. They had 6 of them to choose from, and we took different parts of the world and kind of remade something that was somewhat similar. So i.e., we took where the David statue is and kind of made our own version of that. That what you just saw right now is an actual, there's a place in Florence, there's a road that has all these statues in them with these pillars. It's beautiful.
Should we go there?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Don't get me going. I'd love to go to
I would love to
Italy.
go.
I've never been.
Never been.
And then we have Ellis Island here in the U.S. We got, you know what we haven't seen yet? The one you did, the Lincoln.
Yeah, we have not seen
Memorial
the
one
Memorial
yet,
one.
inspired one.
And I was thinking when I was building it that would be a good to have a massive piece in there.
Yeah.
Really just take up all
Gigantic.
the airspace. We haven't seen that yet, so.
No.
You know, we've also
I could see
not
doing
had-
like some
you know, we also
swirling
haven't had-
dragon.
We haven't
Yeah.
had a Neapolitan pizza together.
What are you thinking about for Neapolitan pizza right now?
I was just thinking about the fact-
What brought that? Are you hungry? Did your stomach make a
No, I never get hungry. You know that.
Because you got time. Like, we can't eat.
He
No,
nibbles.
there's
He
lots of
nibbles.
time. I'm looking at
He
the
doesn't
time.
eat.
No.
Louis doesn't eat late. He
No, he
just
doesn't.
nibbles. Yes.
I'm in control of this body.
Well, while you're in control, I have something I want to show.
Why not? Of course.
Go
You
ahead.
have
one that you
This
wanna
is an
show.
awesome one because they're using dynamic cloth, which we haven't seen yet in this
Oh, really?
contest,
Okay.
to really put the scene together.
You missed
so,
my baby though before you go to yours. Look at the little baby there. They're going to go to mine. Is that mine or yours?
That's yours. I don't know.
thought we
You'll
picked the
know. Mine is still kind of Halloween themed, which I appreciate. I'm a huge
cool.
fan. You know, so I like where they're going with that. But that baby is really cool. I like how they're getting into the posing.
Where do you think this is going to end up?
Well, it looks like city.
I'm going Florence again.
I'm going Rockefeller.
Okay.
That's what I'm going with.
Because I feel like this is a child reaching for their mother's hand, unity, connecting, guy being guided.
Okay.
So I'm thinking, yeah, maybe that's what it is. So I'm feeling like we're only seeing half of the statue.
Also looking at this very expedient UI
Probably.
again. That brings up the user right now is doing something that I find really fascinating.
Yeah.
Making a change to something. Remember, this is Dixon Castro. Dixon, how you doing out there? Thanks for being a part of this, Dixon.
Nice.
And I think if you're some changes that were being made to the asset, if you're not going to see something, then make sure not to be worrying about it. So that was coming close to the seam area where the jacket was. I was like, just at that seam. I'm not here to give any criticisms or critiques, but yeah,
Well,
there's a short period. Ian, I can't wait to see. You've been chomping at the bit to show this. I hope you take us over to this.
The one I have is
dynamic cloth.
Doing dynamic cloth. So the one on my screen is again, it's a really neat approach to see the way they're going about it and how they're shaping the cloth and the texture. So I'm really digging it. And you're only seeing half of the model right now because they hid. This is a rename card.
Wow.
Wait till we start doing giveaways. Okay. Just wait till we start.
And the winner is rename card.
Rename. But yeah, I really just wanted to call out the dynamic cloth here is such a really cool approach.
Yeah.
And if you're trying to get cloth quickly in ZBrush, this is a great tool for that. One of my favorite features. I use it all the time.
I'm trying to think of, is it a rebirth or is it, now I'm trying to think of
Well, that
where they're
depends on your
going.
perception of dying. You know, some people have perceived dying as a rebirth.
Here, you
wow,
Exactly, that's
you
what
can
I'm
see
saying.
more of it now.
Oh, look at this.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Look what we have here.
Strength.
Okay, and going vertical.
Yep.
Vertical.
So
go ahead.
This is a
I'm thinking Florence.
I'm thinking David Florence, the inside. I'm thinking inside Florence, not the outside Florence.
I'm thinking
correct?
outside.
Because it's wider, and it would be tough to get it in that outside Florence one that we just saw.
I might go with you
from
on
the other
that. You
contestant.
know what? Let's go with that. I ride with Paul on this one. Ian,
I'm on the mission now to try and see if we
Does
can
Ian
find
know?
someone
Do you
doing the
know?
Lincoln
What is it?
Memorials.
Yeah.
Right? Inspired one? Yes, sir, what?
No, I'm sorry. What did you say?
The Lincoln Memorial inspired one that Ian did. I haven't seen
Yes.
that one yet. I'm inspired. I want to see if that one
I
comes
would
up.
love to know. Did you see where this was?
Where? Which one?
This current one that we're looking at. Did you see where it was?
Yeah.
No, I have not.
No, you haven't.
No, I have not. No,
wondered.
so it's just
cool.
as much a guess for me as it is for you.
Really neat. I like that
Yeah.
a lot.
Yeah, I've got another one coming up here. So Miguel's been working on it. Right now he's switching through some menus, but his piece is something similar kind of like that where
Oh, nice.
if he shows us the whole thing here, Miguel, if you're listening.
Show
let's
I gotta show
see.
this guy.
Miguel.
Show us what you got.
3D. There you go. So
Whoa.
there you have it, right?
Ooh, nice.
Guillo shall not be mentioned.
There he is. He's listening. All right.
Yay, Miguel.
Miguel, thanks for showing
There you
it.
go. There you go.
Thanks for participating. This is awesome. Oh, it's the outdoor Florence.
Yep.
Outdoor Florence.
Lovely.
There it is.
You know, this is only, Miguel, is this a little inspired by a little friend we call HP Harry Potter?
It's looking very wizardy.
It feels a little.
Don't.
and this is not necessarily probably him. This is just my daughter's absolutely obsessed. I can't
I
get
just
away
said
from
he
it.
who shall not be mentioned. Same with mine.
Thou shall not be mentioned. No, he's saying
He
no.
shall not
Okay.
be named. Yeah.
He who shall
Good,
not be
Miguel, all
named
right.
or mentioned. All of the things. Don't say his name. Don't even think about his name.
A name that shall not be mentioned. Yes.
Don't even do
Cool.
it.
He's got his own menu. So that's everyone what you were just seeing. He had his own menu that he popped up.
Yeah.
So he had his own little menu that he has a hotkey to.
What's
So
he
wherever
got
his
here?
cursor is, it pulls up, and he can go and attack and use what. There you go. He's just pulling it up.
What is he doing here?
He's
What's
moving
happening
quick.
here? What is he using here? Tell the people at home. what
He's got a little Z modeler.
Z
going on.
modeler.
Let's not run through these things. There's people who've never seen this before, guys. I mean, this is important stuff.
I'm not running. I'm jogging.
What is this Z modeler? What is this Z modeler business all about?
Well, Z modeler.
Z modeler is another one of those features that I'm very happy that we've implemented and put in. It allows me to do some low polygonal modeling.
Okay.
But then the way we've implemented, especially with unique QMesh feature, you can do some very unique things and not have to worry so much about geometry overlapping. You don't have to worry about, hey, are my points welded?
Okay.
I can delete faces. Not just delete faces, delete whole sections.
It sounds like you're saying artists have more control over what they're doing inside
Yeah.
of ZBrush.
Yeah, and then
yeah,
I
that's what
always
he's
will
saying.
definitely use them with the dynamic subdivs. And there you go, there's his menu.
It looks like
Pulling his menu up again.
looks like a strand of DMT there for a second. Whoa.
Yeah,
Be still my faint heart.
there
It's
you
just
go.
so neat what they
Wow,
can,
look at that bird
they
one
can
in the
actually
upper
make
middle.
really quickly with Z modeler. How he just managed to get through those shapes quickly, lay out what he wanted. It was really neat. Yeah.
Ian, I think I saw a Lincoln one.
Oh, did you
Middle
see?
all the way to the left. I think it looked like there was, I
did
might
too.
have saw
Okay,
the
okay.
environment, the Lincoln
Catch that as
Memorial
well. I
environment.
got something going on here for you guys when you get a second here.
You have one, Louis?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Louis's got one that he wants to show.
Theodorus is doing something here. I'm not.
Oh,
It's a really eclectic kind of
some
situation.
stone
Like
vibe.
Stonehenge.
Yeah.
Yeah, get going
Almost
on
like
that
the
stone.
Michelangelo challenge.
Oh, look at this.
Like he's carving away.
Breathe.
Breathe. Break time. Break. Smiley face.
Oh,
Love it.
you're taking a break. Is that what's happened?
Take a break.
He's taking a break.
There you
Okay.
go. There
He or
you
she
go.
is taking a break.
They are taking a break. Theodorus.
All right. Well, I have one that
is taking a break.
always very asymmetrical and a lot of, like you were saying earlier, kind of that traditional
Oh, wow.
monument vibe. But
nice.
it's flowing just really nice, and I love the expression already. Very calm face. So I'm thinking.
That's the fine art run approach. I
Yeah.
think that's going here.
So I'm thinking rebirth.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking.
Looks like
And I'm
future
gonna
for something.
In your
go
environment,
in the environment. I'm thinking indoor Florence.
indoor Florence.
Yeah,
I don't think maybe it depends how they size because that's a big.
it's a
footprint.
big piece.
It's a big footprint
Yeah.
with the arms spread out like that.
Yeah. I mean, it's either that or I'd go Rockefeller. I'm
Okay.
torn between the two.
Right.
But I feel like I'm only seeing a part of the statue,
Yeah.
not the whole thing, so
Yeah.
it's hard to say.
Yeah.
But just based on, again, I would go with the indoor in Florence for nice lighting and to
Okay.
really just have
I
it
could
look.
see
I'd go to Florence anytime you said. I mean, when are we
So
going?
where are we
When
going
we
right now?
leaving?
Let's do the next year's show from Florence.
That's a wrap.
That would,
Oh man, are you talking right now? There, did I just put a thought in your head?
that would really be.
Hey, I'd also like to point out for those that are competing, an hour has already passed. So we're already 1/3 into this.
Wow.
Man.
We're already 1/3 into this. You got 1
Time
hour.
flies.
So you got 2 hours left for those of you sculpting. You got 2 hours left for you, those of you sculpting. So I have somebody too, Tony here, has been working on a piece.
I like that, man. Look at that.
Got an environment. He's got building. I'd say, look, he's already getting into building some cloth, right? And it's a very stature piece.
Tony
Looks
Palmos.
like
Tony
that-
Palmos.
Good, Tony Palmos.
Well, thanks for joining us, Tony. If you're listening,
T Money.
Looks like
Thank you.
Never met a Tony we didn't like.
Yeah.
there you go. Strength.
Yep, strength.
Tony.
And it looks like they're using Dynamesh with groups possibly to merge some stuff together.
I'm going strength Rockefeller inspiration.
I'm looking like, yeah, strength is definitely the one.
Yeah, I think you're right. 100%. Yeah,
That
I
could-
can't disagree with that.
Do you think that could be outside maybe, like Lady Liberty? Instead of Lady Liberty, we go with strength?
Well,
Look at that.
Rockefeller's outside, so
I mean,
you might
yeah.
be able to go there.
Ellis
Yeah,
Island,
it's
maybe?
possible.
Ellis Island.
I
could
got
be
one
it.
here for you. Let me see.
Yeah,
Well, in
that's
a minute,
true.
let me
It's
see. I
possible.
want to see where this goes.
Well, this is the beauty. Oh, is that a Wacom pen? I love it. He was holding a Wacom pen too.
Perfect.
That's perfect.
Yeah, here we got
Love it.
Dom Slice. Take a slice out of pie here. He goes Dom Slice.
Dom Slice, welcome to the show. If you're listening, thanks
Dom
for
Slice.
participating.
Yeah, welcome aboard, Dom Slice.
Yeah.
It looks like he's making a
Continue
hoof.
Looking for those
A hoof. He's got a
who are
hoof.
competing here.
Look at that scene in Goodfellas.
Well, there's a lot. You got to narrow it
Watch
down.
the
right
hoof?
there
No, you
for
got to know
everybody.
the hoof. The hoof. Ma, what are you doing, Nikki? I need a knife, Ma. We hit a deer.
Yeah.
I'm the only one laughing. You guys need to watch more movies.
You know what's neat is seeing how far they are already within
1
just
hour.
1 hour. They really are taking that
You know
block
why
out
that is?
quickly.
That's the power of ZBrush.
That is the
You
power
knew
of
that was
ZBrush.
Cal. You walked right into you walked right into
Just
that.
saw it engaged.
Straight right. Like Joe Louis Fitz in Detroit. You walked right into that, right on the chin. Looking good, yeah. No, it's good stuff. Right there, you're seeing that. Wow, we're seeing the transpose lines being incorporated. Take a look at that, Paul. The transpose
there?
lines.
Oh, wow.
This
Oh,
used to
wow,
be
yeah.
the way that people moved things around inside of ZBrush
Yeah.
before the gizmo, of course. They have a tremendous functionality and provide an opportunity to really control the direction of where things go and how you can move and modulate the motion of your model. So
Yeah.
nice to see that being implemented here as well. A little bit of an old school vibe there.
Yeah, it can also be used as a ruler. I love using the
Yes.
transpose tool as a ruler, especially check my measurements before
Yeah.
I 3D print something.
For 3D printing,
Yep.
right?
Horns.
Okay, horns.
I'm trying to think of the word.
Let's hear it.
Be here. It's not strength.
Do you give these
Could be
people?
You don't think it's strength?
Could be.
You don't think it's
Not unity? Not unity.
No, I would go strength.
You want strength?
It's a post right now,
Yeah.
but everything could change. We could be guessing strength because I mean there's horns. I'm
This
thinking,
thing could be hulking out in 20 minutes.
and
for
all of a
we're-
sudden it's like it can turn into Zen in a few minutes. So, but I'm going strength.
It is early to try and guess, though, for some of them,
Yeah.
for sure. You got to give it some more time. I'd say in probably another hour, you're going to really probably see all the pieces starting to
Yes.
come together a lot more and be able to have more to figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
So,
No, I'm digging it. I have one I want to share, and Louis, I think you'd like the psychedelic colors that are happening here on the screen.
Oh, here we go. Wow.
But this is really kind of mind blowing. No pun intended.
Literally, yeah, literally mind blowing. Wow, it looks like pieces of the brain have been sliced off and are floating around like little sweet nothings.
So I'm really intrigued to see where this piece goes. I'm wondering if they're going to go with like some connection pieces, like their flowers that are coming outside of the head.
yeah.
That would be kind of cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, the inner workings of Louis Tucci.
I'm really. This is a piece that really captivates me. Who is this that's doing this right now? Let's call them out here.
I would have to look. The name at the top.
Top corner there.
KM Castic? I'll double
KM
check the
Castic.
name.
Okay, fair enough.
But yeah, but I
Looking
like
good.
this piece. Louis, where do you think it's going to go?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Karen McCarthy.
Karen
McCarthy.
Thank you,
Mind
Paul.
blown.
Thank you
Karen
so much.
McCarthy.
You're
Karen
welcome.
McCarthy.
Yeah.
Mind blown. From Louis Tucci to you. I think that could go outside.
You think he's really getting it? He's like
maybe outside. Maybe.
Karen, you did it. Yeah, silenced Louis Tucci.
Yeah.
Karen gets an award.
Mind
just for
blown.
that.
I'm gonna crawl under my desk and turn on the Sarah McLachlan and just cry.
Oh, that would be
Somewhere
good.
else.
Sarah McLachlan
Took
would be
me
good.
somewhere else.
There you go.
For
There
sure.
you go.
Absolutely.
Sarah,
I'm
if you're
with you on
watching,
that.
There
I
you
still
go.
have a thing for you.
So I've got one. You know, the one where you said he was on break. I don't know if he. Well, I'm intrigued because he's actually writing something completely on that stone because he's in right now in the middle of writing, and he's using those lines to give him the spacing of how to write on the stone. So he's probably on break, but now I wanted to come back because he's sitting doing the writings on his stone right now.
Oh, so do you think this is just like going to be like a stone that represents what they're going for instead of a character at all? They're using a little bit of a different approach.
Like a monument that sometimes they just use words.
Yeah.
Some large piece like the Vietnam monument.
More avant-garde approach happening here is what you're saying.
Yeah. But you know, this thought of why also I wanted to bring this one up again is the part where he's using obviously the red parts to give him the spacing.
Yeah.
For me, I would for one thing, I'd probably use some array mesh, put a little flat shaped cube, and then you would get your exact spacing consistent through the entire thing because you'd have the same consistency between every single plane.
Absolutely.
So, and I also recommendation for you all. That's a good way also when you're doing a humanoid character. Sometimes just doing that to get the right sizing heads because a human is 7 3/4 tall. Usually, okay?
About.
Usually. So sometimes I would use array mesh to set the planes of where each head is starting and ending, and that'll help me when I'm sitting there sculpting. Sometimes to figure it out. It's just another subtool.
They're writing right now, sun is shining. It made me think of that Bob Marley song, sun is shining.
There you go.
So then what's the word?
At this point, this one is so eclectic it's anyone's guess. I mean,
I'm thinking, well, based on what I'm reading, might be like rebirth.
Rebirth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you know, talking about like a very bright, I don't know. Yeah, it's just like see steps of clouds. Like it's like waking up for the first time, stepping outside in the world, and that first fresh breath of air. Like it feels.
fair.
Yeah, that's where I'm going with that one.
I like the use of words. We don't see that very often in this realm.
Maybe it's a poem that he wrote, or
maybe they wrote it. Yeah,
Oh,
maybe they
there
wrote
you
it.
go.
I tell you what, it made us all get more relaxed all of a sudden.
Yeah, it really did slow things down, didn't it?
It did,
Either
absolutely.
that or the blood sugar levels have dropped to insurmountable lows at this point.
Well,
No way, we're just getting started.
Have some water. This is only
We're
the
just
beginning.
getting started.
If you ever
This
wanted to
is just
fast
day
with
one.
us, if you ever wanted to fast with us, tune in for the ZBrush
next 3
Sculpt-Off and
days.
starve yourself for 3 hours. We're used to this kind of workflow.
Louis, do you have another one that you got to share?
Yeah, I've got something here. It just made me think of Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson for whatever reason. I don't know why, but it's a shirt. Person's sculpting some clothing, a garment, baggy kind of shirt with some cuffs at the end of it and a collar. And I think you guys will dig it.
Nice.
Take a sip.
We're going to lug it?
Yeah, I think you're going to like it. I'm not sure where it might go. You know, it probably could go in front of Rockefeller because it looks like a business person.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's very vertical, though.
It is very vertical.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say that might go in front of
into any of the two Florence ones, which is the David kind of.
You know why I said
one.
you know why I said Rockefeller is because he's got like a business shirt on, right? Like you think of New York and banking, right?
Yeah.
So it looks like one of these people, these faceless people that are walking along in their suit.
Be interesting to see where it goes once they start posing it for sure. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep.
Well, that's a thought too. It's been done, kind of, but a faceless business person.
Yeah, I think when you get into that component of making designs or art, if you can get people talking about something narratively, I think that's a job well done. I like the use of masking here. So much you can do with masking, so much.
Oh, 100%, yeah. It's getting some really nice seam.
Keep it simple sometimes. Just keep it simple.
Yep.
Don't
There's only
try to,
3 hours to get it sculpted, rendered, and posted. It's not a lot of time, a lot of pressure.
Yeah,
So
don't
keeping
forget
it simple.
about that posting part. Again, I'm going to reiterate this to those of you competing, listening to us. Factor in, give yourself some time to ZBrush Central thread, okay? Because
that is an imperative. You should repeat that. Repeat that again. Repeat that, please. That's an imperative.
So for those of you competing, factor in the time for you to go and post on our ZBrush Central thread. And again, we'll pull that up when we get closer to the time too. And again, as we have said before, we're here to monitor the time for you, so don't worry too much about it. We'll let you know. So how much time you got left and where you're at. The halfway point will be coming up soon. We're not there yet. So still just keep rocking and rolling, just keep moving along.
What do you got, any more for us? Where are we at?
Yep, I've got another one that.
Check it out.
She was, well, she was there, but maybe she took a quick break. So it looks like a Pegasus.
People taking breaks. I'm impressed. We don't take no breaks. People be taking breaks, get up and walk away in the middle of it. I like that. I like that. That's you know what? That's courage. I dig it.
Pegasus piece. I see I see a little bit of a horse in there coming, right?
Oh.
With some wings. Oh, she's there.
Yeah, she's there.
Unique EP. Unique EP is here.
I would say unkeep YP.
What unkeep? Okay. Did you ever want a My Little Pony as a child?
Unique.
Your friends have.
Did I ever want what?
Did you ever want a My Little Pony? That's what that made me think of.
No, are you saying you're a brony?
No,
I know that's a thing.
I know
right?
it's a huge thing.
Bronies,
Yeah. There are
right? That's
people-
what they're called, bronies.
I believe so.
Yeah, I don't call names to them.
Someone in the world of the internet in chat, help me out. Am I right with that?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
I thought they were interesting toys. You know, they were interesting. But I never had one.
Well, my daughter loved My Little Ponies for the longest time.
Yeah.
I think she still secretly does.
Yeah.
She won't talk about it anymore because she had
She'll
that
probably
teenage
come
year.
back around.
Yeah, probably.
It's cool to be again wearing My Little
You
Ponies.
never know.
Well, you know, I secretly
They're still
like
in the
horses.
plushies, and that's
Really?
really
I'm sorry, what now? You just said you secretly like what?
I see you. It's no secret to you people, but I secretly like horses. Now it's not a secret at all anymore.
No.
Wait, you buy what?
He
Horses.
likes horses.
You know, the ranch.
He's saving up. He's really on this ranch.
He's buying the horse for the ranch.
Absolutely.
Getting ready to go.
Well, speaking of ranch,
Yeah.
Louis, this piece right here that we have going on by
see it.
Ziggy. Yeah, this is really neat. This is a really interesting approach. I like the pose already. I like how there's already a story being told here, which I'm really digging.
Yeah, it is quite an intimate moment happening there between someone and someone, or something and someone.
Looks like a modified red wax material as well.
Pistol on the back there? Is that like a
Yeah. Now,
military rifle?
yeah. Now this looks like a bust as overall so far. I haven't seen them push it any further, so I'm thinking indoors.
Okay.
You know, so I'm thinking maybe the indoor Florence, I think would be a good.
Awesome. I'm just looking over your shoulder there at the thing. 'Cause
Yeah.
You were.
There's the other
before me.
archway.
There is the other arch.
The other archway that was done. Where was that inspired from again that you did that one from?
I think it's also somewhere in Italy. I don't remember.
Somewhere in Italy.
Somewhere.
We should have just stayed in Italy.
We're doing a ZBrush challenge, and it's all just Italian. Thank you very much. Buongiorno tutti.
I'm bad with names,
And
man.
on we go, on we go.
Onward and upward.
Unbelievable.
Here we go.
We'll do the show in Italian next year.
Just really liked archways. When we were building these environments, I was like, archways are amazing.
Live from
They're always showcasing monuments.
Live
off
from the
best,
Southern
so,
Italian
yeah.
Villa next year, just for you.
Okay, perfect.
Unlimited
yeah.
pizza.
There we go.
Plain cheese
I love
pizza.
it.
One thing I want to point out for this person too, for those of you also, when you're trying to do like clothing or something like that, I would highly recommend. This is just a recommendation for me. Doing it as a thin plane. Don't worry about the thickness. You can add the thickness later.
Absolutely.
How would you do that?
4 or
Add
5
thickness
ways
later.
to add thickness.
You want to talk about
Dynamic
one?
thickness.
Yeah, what?
You want to talk about one? I heard you would say dynamic thickness.
I
We'll come
was
to you
just-
next.
I was whispering that
what?
to
You're not
Paul.
whispering. Hey, I
Were you
heard
whispering?
Dynamic thickness.
Take it away, you
Yes.
dynamic thickness.
100%.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
how I do. Cloth for me, 100% like Paul's saying, definitely doing it single-sided geometry. Dynamic thickness is perfect because then you can check how thick you want it to be, and you can adapt for that and push it by a click of a button.
This
or
guy.
even
I like the
just
click of
the D button on the keyboard. Boop.
So I have someone that's doing. Oh, they're
Hold
doing
on,
some
don't rush
hair.
away
I
from
think
that.
they're
You
getting
said-
inspired by Mr. Ian.
Hold
over
on a
here.
second.
Ooh, Top Gun.
Yeah,
Getting
look at
some
that
hair going
Wow.
on here.
Hey, his hair's
I
not
like
moved
it.
all day. He really does have a strong hair set today.
Doing a little bit Damien Standard, who again is going to be here presenting tomorrow
Yes.
with us. Love Death and
You
Robots.
see right there what they're doing right there?
What are they doing?
You see those larger portions of the hair?
Okay.
That's where I would go again in with the clay buildup, turn off the alpha, and then add the stroke to it, and you go over those.
Just
and
build some more volume.
and it would be a very direct volume because you'd have the stroke involved, and then you could press the 1 key to repeat that operation, which is really.
Have you happened to try by chance either one of the form brush?
the form brush?
Yes.
Form.
No.
Wait, I use Form Soft a lot
Yep.
for skin texture.
It'll add volume, but it won't lose the detail a lot.
Yep.
Huh.
So it'll kind of adds to your surface volume.
I'm willing
But
to
if
try
you got
anything
any
once.
kind of like any sculpting detail on it, it kind of will preserve that as best it can for the most part. But something like this would be a good one.
Do you think they took a screen grab and they're using Ian Robinson as their model for this? They got Ian's mug.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, it's
posing.
starting to go another direction now.
movie, don't
It's starting to go another direction.
Put them on their
for sure.
spot right there. How about we go up north after this, and we actually no. Before we do that, I want to go back to Ian was saying something about one button press. There's nothing like having that kind of functionality inside of a software like ZBrush to be able to press just a button and do those things. So I appreciate that. And you didn't come back to us with yours for how you would have handled it.
How would I handle what one?
No, I can't even remember. What
I don't
was
know.
it you
I-
said?
Dynamic thickness,
Thank you.
cloth.
Dynamic thickness. Yeah. What was
No,
another
I would
one?
100% do dynamic thickness with cloth. I'd keep it kind of low polygonal, so move it around easily, especially if you wanted to use dynamics in ZBrush, not trying to move around millions of polygons, keeping it around, 100,000s of polygons or less.
Sure.
Making big changes, big movements, and then just have dynamic subdiv on with thickness, so I can really get a gauge of what that's going to look like. And then I don't have to worry about geometry doing what I like to call bow, like it's making a bow.
Right.
Like that. If you look at my camera, look up here. Look at me.
Interleaving faces, not a good
Right up
idea.
here,
Not a
right?
good
Doing
idea.
that. I don't want any of that to happen. So that's why I was bringing that up. I would prefer to just work on a thin, plain surface for sure.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
speaking of thin,
looking like strength right there. Just gonna.
Yeah, I think 100% strength.
100%. Yeah.
Ian and
And
Paul are
Rockefeller.
They're saying strength in front of
Yes.
Rockefeller, and you both saying
front of the
Rockefeller.
Yeah, because it looks like they're holding up the world. That's a great space.
Could
for
be
it.
Ellis.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Could be Ellis.
I'm looking at this hair and I'm thinking to myself, it's just making me think of the way that I use the rake brush and maybe modulate that too. So it would be the build up, no alpha, stroke, damn standard,
Do you think?
holding the alt key.
Do you think there are any artists out there who are going to use the bas relief and put their statue as a stone statue.
Because
I was wondering, like, I was like,
I mean, now that you've led them
now my
down
brain
that-
is just
down-
You might have just got someone to go,
Oh, thank you very much, Ian Robinson.
Oh, look at this one.
Look at this
Mr.
one.
Robinson. Oh, it's Gandalf.
So this is Rono Arts, and yeah, I'm really liking the wizardry, and they're using cloth dynamics, single-sided geometry for cloth, which is really, really cool. So they're blocking it out. A really good example of how I would approach cloth. Just get it in there,
I like that. That
keep it
looks
going,
good.
yeah.
I like
It's also very vertical, too. So I'm definitely thinking outside Florence. I think that's going to be a good space for it.
That guy's giving me a run for my money where the beard is concerned. I'm really digging it.
Yeah, you're losing on this
I'm
one.
losing. I lose. I you know what? I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy.
What do you think about what word?
Oh, man.
Oh, that's the tough one, huh?
That is the tough one, yeah.
It might be a little too early.
Might be.
Might be a little too early to figure out what that is.
Yeah.
I'm thinking maybe Zen.
I would go more
so?
Zen as well. Maybe strength of words.
Takes a lot of strength to get old.
Strength of words. Man, I didn't know we were going to have deep thoughts today.
Deep thoughts.
We're really bringing it. Like
Maxon ZBrush proudly presents Deep Thoughts on a Sunday. Sunday. Here we are with the Deep Thoughts. Soulful
Sunday for most people, yes.
Yeah, Sunday for us here on the West
There
Coast.
are
of
a
California.
few time travelers who are in Monday currently.
Yes, there are a few.
Yeah.
And speaking of time travelers, I'd like to time travel my way up to Canada one more time with our very own Canadian compatriot in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Cam Farn, give us a smile for the camera there.
Can't farm, there he is.
Cam Farn, look at this thing.
Look at
wow. That's looking good.
Wow.
Wow.
I dig it. We know what that is. There he is. He got a grin. Hey, man.
Yeah,
Good to see you.
hey.
He's wearing the old school ZBrush hat, too.
Got it.
He's rocking it with the
Looking
old
good,
school.
man. Looking good.
No? You're rocking it, Cam. You got this.
Knocking it
Looking
out of
good.
the park. There you go. Whoa, I like the hand gesture there.
You guys, Cam, I wonder if Cam now, the question is Cam, where he does large monuments and pieces.
I would hope so.
Cam, are they gonna
It's up in front of a
reality
library
for you?
somewhere in
Just thumbs
downtown
up
Calgary.
if
I
you're
love
gonna
it.
make this for you. Just thumbs
Yeah.
up that. Be like, yeah.
He has presented before at the ZBrush Summit.
Absolutely.
And talked about how monument sculpting works being used.
You get the 2 thumbs up. We don't want to distract him too much from
Two
his
thumbs
work
up.
and take him away. He's really
Take them away, right? But you know what? The one I have up has got a little bit something similar to also what Cam's doing.
All right, let's see it. What do you got for us
It's
here?
got-
Look at you.
it's got this
Hey,
movement going on too.
Wow.
Sculpt-Off,
Happening in it
says.
too.
Look at this guy.
Look at that.
Mick Matt?
Mick Matt. Is that you, Mick?
Matt.
There you
How you
go.
doing?
Mick, I'm digging your hair, Mick.
All right,
Thanks for joining us. If you can hear us, I see he's conversating with some people. Though.
Talking with people.
Probably got people.
Stressing out. He's like, I'm doing this
in the
thing.
stream
I'm
with
trying to
them.
win these prizes. I got this luck.
Yeah.
Hey,
Love
there
it.
he is. What's good, homie?
Nice, yeah.
Look how
the lighting.
excited you make us all on stage.
Yeah.
There's interaction happening. Oh, we're so
They're
excited.
reeling in the years.
Yep.
Cue the
Looking
classic
good,
rock.
Mick Mac.
All right, so where are we going with this piece?
Okay, so now you're trying to guess. Okay, so we're trying to go. Yeah, thanks, Mick.
Yeah, it's very vertical.
I haven't seen the kind of the foundational base again because I'm going just a vertical thing
Yeah.
because it's vertical. I'm going to say the David-inspired archway.
Okay.
That's where I'm going with it.
I'm going Ellis Island. I feel like there's enough room for that to breathe and have that kind of Statue of Liberty kind of spacing. Because there's a lot going on from all sides. And I think they wouldn't want to hide that. So that's where I'm going. What about you, Louis? Mr. Louis Tucci, what's your thoughts?
Taking a look here, I'm here live on the floor of the Mobian Studios with you, and I'm looking at that thinking that this is taking me somewhere deep into the catacombs of Italia.
Okay.
We'll find out.
Watch his.
That's the looking at these and then seeing the final one and figuring out
exactly.
how close were we.
Right.
Speaking of how
we
close,
off?
you should see what I got on here.
You got one?
This is Ada, and it's
Wow.
Wow, color.
Wow, color too.
It's
Look at that,
happening
coming
here.
at it.
This is something.
And
going
we
on
can
here.
already see it's the David-inspired archway.
Yes, and that,
So,
Going in the
that's
Dave.
been taken care of, right?
yeah.
Well, what is this? This is what, aside from being gloriously interesting, Ada. We also like your background there. It's like you're in a kaleidoscope of.
Well, I'm loving the color. I really like the color aspect. We haven't seen a whole lot of color on statues so far, so this is really cool. Yeah.
It's really neat. Look at that.
Yeah.
What do you think that is? Rebirth?
I'm thinking,
What do you think that?
I'm
What do you mean?
thinking
What do you
Zen.
think it is? That's a flute. It looks like it's playing a flute of some sort.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm going to go Zen.
I'm
That's how
going
you
Zen.
see that? That's a
Zen, and those look like what? Birds or butterflies?
Well, those are branches.
Those are birds,
Those are branches
right?
coming off a piece of
They
bamboo.
could be
What are we
birds,
talking
yeah.
about?
And it's an animal.
Because there's like a bamboo stick right in front, I'm thinking those are actually leaves of the bamboo
Yeah,
stick.
they're leaves of the
Oh, they're
bamboo.
leaves.
Yeah,
of
yeah,
bamboo.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
But I like your idea of
bend
the
curve
birds.
going
I
on
was-
here.
About what?
The
Birds?
birds. I like the idea.
Oh, we got a
Look at
little,
this bend curve.
little bend curve here happening right
Wow. What better way to showcase these?
Super
now. They're
useful
definitely
tool.
leaves. They're definitely leaves.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is an
100%.
exquisite
And another
demonstration.
custom UI.
Yeah.
With a very custom
Very
UI.
colorful.
Wow.
Yeah, very colorful.
I
Yep.
like that.
It's very Christmassy, too.
100% it's Zen, right? Because the hands are coming together. Right? It's very Zen, and
Absolutely.
the colors.
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea to start throwing your colors in and just keep your mind wrapped in it. I got one up too that when we get to it has color in it too.
Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah.
So there are people starting to lay down some color foundations to figure that out.
Which is
So
good.
there you go. This is
See that bend function in action like that. This really opens a lot of doors for a lot of people watching at home.
Yeah.
Some of the features these folks are putting into play are really exquisite.
Yep. Now I have one on my screen. I know, Paul, you said you had one with color, but I have the smartest who's going with, those of you who don't know, smartest
Stephen
is on-
Anderson.
Stephen Anderson.
The one and only Stephen Anderson.
Yeah. I
Smartest.
really love the approach. The simplistic approach here is really neat because for me, this is reading Unity and just like the reach of the apple. It's a very clever idea, and I like how it's not just a full character, but there's so much happening here. So I like this approach.
I like the characterization in the hands. That's really
Yeah.
cool. Stephen Anderson, hashtag no spare time.
Yep. Yeah, super
very nice.
cool.
Yeah, it's using some transpose.
Yeah.
That's kind of what's also the one I'm having with window over here that I have with the color.
With the
and when you
transpose.
see, when we get to mine, it's
Oh, look at
a
that.
simple approach. It's
Yeah.
right now, at least from what we're seeing, just you got a tree trunk building into the bottom. So the base, though, I'm trying to now, trying to remember where the base is from because
I know where it's from.
Where that's from.
I know where that comes from.
Where is it from?
Rockefeller.
It's Rockefeller?
I think that's Rockefeller's.
think that's Rockefeller? It's not Ellis?
No.
It's Rockefeller.
Ah,
yeah.
Ian Robinson.
I mean, I built that.
Yeah. You better know what that one looks like. Yeah. I'm intrigued to see. This looks great, man. This is coming a long way, putting some color in there.
It's looking good. We should pause and say, yeah, the environments are built by our team. Ian Robinson, really good work on that one.
And Paul Gabriel.
Paul Gabriel, yeah. You
Yeah,
guys did a great
absolutely.
job building these environments for the folks to have something to work on. So give yourselves a round of applause.
It's definitely
We're happy to contribute. So
it is
this-
definitely a different approach.
happy to
this year.
contribute.
Happy to contribute.
Absolutely, because really the artists who are shining are the ones who are competing right now, and they're bringing it all together. We just laid down some cubes and said, boom, that's an environment. Go.
Go to work.
I'm just here trying to make some bad jokes happen, okay? I'm just getting warmed up for the
There's
next
nothing,
3
I don't
days,
think anyone
too.
was saying we had any bad jokes.
I'd also like to point out, we're coming close to halfway point.
Uh-oh.
You
We are
really
coming very
are.
close to halfway point. So, again, we will play a quick little video for all you listening to us to let you know the exact halfway point when you've gone an hour and a half into sculpting. All right? So, again, don't worry. We're here whenever we can. We'll just let you know about the time. We'll do our best not to bring it up too often because I know how stressful that can be, hearing what time it is. But I just wanted to let you know that that's coming up close to halfway point soon here.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's going to do more than just the tree. If there's something else that's going to get in this and be involved in this. That's,
I wonder, yeah.
I'm excited to come back to this one to see
What happens.
where he takes it. Yeah,
Yep.
where he definitely takes it.
Well, I've got one here that's incorporating color to the point you were making earlier, and it is quite interesting. There's also some material composition
wow.
change, and is it?
Another Rockefeller?
I think
No, that's Ellis.
Ellis Island.
That's Ellis.
And it's a takeover here. It makes me think of Godzilla.
Yeah.
It would be takeover from Godzilla. You're right.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, nothing like a giant red winged ant to come
I
and
think
take
every Destroy movie has to have New York City's got to go down at some point in time. In
Say
every
again?
Single movie. Every single movie that has some kind of disaster happening, right? Always has New York City going
Well,
down.
to quote the late, great Jake LaMotta, I never went down, Ray. I never went down.
Well, I'm really interested to see where this piece goes because the toy plastic material's going. It's really shiny. I'm really curious on how this comes out. But I like that it's more monster-y vibe. It's really cool.
Yeah, I like the material choice.
I've got a pretty good one from Irene Dima here.
Okay, let's see it.
Let's see if we got her name. Yes, Irene.
Irene.
Don't say goodnight yet, Irene. Don't
Look at
say
this.
goodnight yet. Here we go.
She's
The old
got-
song, Goodnight,
she's got
Irene,
some
Goodnight.
movement. If she's watching, hopefully she'll pull back a little bit more because she started working on
Irene is definitely watching. There you go. She's listening too. Hey, Irene.
The bird, another animal. There you go.
There you go. Yep.
Bird there for you.
Yep.
I like that. Nice movements she's doing in there.
You know that
Very
song?
Cool. Very nice piece.
Good night, Irene. So good night, Irene. Good night.
Good night. So, to keep this going, environment. This one's a tougher one because this could go in multiple places.
I'm thinking Rockefeller.
You're thinking Rockefeller.
I'm thinking
Got some kind of
Rockefeller.
inside information over there, and then his hair hasn't moved yet. Look at it.
Nope, that's just
Perfectly
what that's my thoughts and things.
Okay, he's calling it rock.
There she
Oh, we
is.
gotta wait. Hello, Irene.
All right, Irene.
Right.
Good to see you. Keep up that good work.
I'm gonna go with David-inspired interior Florence Pete as the environment.
All right.
She's gonna put it.
All right.
That's what I'm going with.
Wow.
We'll see.
No, I'm having a hard time.
We'll see. Looks like they're still trying to figure out their shapes.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I know it's not Mount Rushmore.
Okay.
Okay. No, that's.
Well, wait.
We didn't have that one.
Seeing that we didn't give that to them.
Just
Yes.
testing the
You
people's
nailed
geography.
it. You nailed
You know what I
it.
mean?
Yeah.
And flexing my American knowledge.
You might as
here.
well say, I know it's not Burbank.
Right?
It's not Hollywood.
Well, speaking of.
She threw it up there for us. So it is Florence, but it's the outdoor Florence.
outdoor.
Oh, there we go.
Bravissima.
That's looking
Bravissima.
beautiful, Irene.
Nice.
Putting it together. Very nice.
Love it.
Very nice.
You go like this, certo.
Yes.
Yep.
This is going to be also one of the fun parts for me for this particular competition this year is coming back to this. It's going to be to see them all, and that's why when we're all done here and you're all done sculpting, we're going to visit the page for you to see what you've all completed. And
Hey, you
done.
want to see something cool?
You got one that you
I
really
got
are happy
one.
about? You're
I got
excited?
one.
You're
I got
stoked
it.
about? You're
We
all
were
around.
talking-
Oh, it's what you
We
wanted.
went back exactly.
Who was it? No, it was Ian. who
Ian
said he would
Robinson
build
said earlier,
a
I
frog
built
or
a frog.
There it is.
Somebody
There it is.
jumped
Yep.
in.
Someone was listening.
Okay, let's
Now the
go.
question is, did they pivot? Because you said, let's do it. And they just, I'm going to give Ian his frog.
Maybe they
I
were
mean,
jumping.
I will feel honored if
I
they
don't think the
pivoted.
pivot happened, but it would have been pretty cool.
Are you?
Would've been.
We're talking about a possible pivot, Ian. You might have instilled this change in a person.
Talk about doing it live.
I'm
Talk
just
about doing it
throwing,
live.
lot of
I'm just
influence.
throwing thighs, just
With great
ideas and
power,
stuff
Ian.
out there.
With great power, Ian.
Comes great responsibility.
Great responsibility.
Well, speaking of animals, I have one too, and this looks to be very phoenixy. I'm going with rebirth here.
Oh, wow, cool.
Which would be really,
Who's this?
really
Oh, yeah.
yeah. And I'm liking too, again, the refinement, and they keep rendering a little bit, so you know they're keeping an eye on shadows and the contrast of the piece. Make sure it reads really well, and I think that's a really good approach as well. I don't know where it's going, but I would say based on the size of it, I mean, I'm just favoriting Rockefeller right now, or Ellis Island.
Yeah, that could be like an
'Cause it's a
American Eagle, right?
big piece, yeah.
Yeah.
It's big.
All right, let's check in with some feet. I think we're about 1 minute out from the big halftime show.
Halftime.
Got
Oh,
Jennifer
yeah.
Lopez coming to
Halftime's
sit
coming
and
up.
talk
Wow.
with
Louis
us.
going to do a little jig.
Little jig. You can
Little
get
jig.
up and dancey
We
dance.
get up and do this, what, the
hokey
seventh inning
pokey?
stretch when we get the halftime show here? Is that what we're doing?
Oh,
Stay
back
planted.
to,
Yeah.
I like this guy's name, Anthony Watts. Let me
here
check
it comes
this guy out.
in 4 seconds. We'll be at halfway point. So it's a very important part.
Ding, ding, ding.
Halftime. Bring the bell in. One time. Give us a ring.
Halftime. Just one
That's
half.
the halftime.
Just so everybody knows, we are now halfway through on our Monument Challenge.
Yes.
So for those who are just tuning in, why? Number one.
You should be here the whole time.
Number
How many
two,
toilets just flushed? Are you kidding me?
all of the people here, they're sculpting a monument piece that they had to based upon 6 words that we gave them, and we also gave them 6 environments. So this is what we're kind of guessing when, if you're just joining us, we're trying to figure out what monument pieces that they're making to fit in the environments and what word they might have used also as their inspiration for their piece. So as we continue watching here in this last hour and a half, Louis, I, and Ian are having some fun here trying to figure out what these artists are going to be building on and building in what environment. We will be looking at these as much as we can at the end as well. But for those, again, competing, I want to reiterate, please take some time to think about posting also near the end. Give yourself at least 10, 15 minutes. At the end, I would say, it's just a safe play so you can get your render done, get your image, and get it posted. Don't forget, you also are going to not only post your image, you're going to post your stream itself. So you got to put a link so we can see the stream, because that is one of the rules. You must have been streaming the whole 3 hours.
Yep.
During this competition.
Very
and that's
important.
the only time, of course, you're working on the model. So we should be able to go back to your stream and see you make your model from beginning to end based upon that image.
Yep.
Okay, so please keep an eye on that and make sure you're getting ready for that as well, too, right? Boy, Louie, what's the halftime show coming from you? Are you singing a song? Are you doing a jig?
You know what? I have to tell you.
Are you stretching?
I might stand up.
Are you going to lead some stretch routines?
You want to see me touch my toes? I mean,
no.
I can stand up and
I don't
touch
think
my
we do.
toes. I can put my nose to my knees, whatever you like. You want to hear some? What do you, Bette Midler? What do you want me to do?
The wind beneath, you're the wind beneath my wings. I'll tell you that much. Okay.
You gave me wind beneath my wings. No, actually, I was looking at something here. In all seriousness,
Yes.
As we continue along, the action continues here. The kickoff moments, the ZBrush Sculpt-Off. Louis Tucci here with Ian Robinson and Paul Gabry for Maxon ZBrush with the ZBrush Summit 2022, live from the Mobian Studios here in Burbank, California. We have got something very special here happening. I noticed this one and I just had to click on it. It's no secret what this is, but it's looking good. And if they zoom out again, just really briefly here, Bomber Guy, it's Alex S. is live with us. Alex, if you can hear me, looking good. Never change. Alex S. is holding up a bomb. Did you see that?
Yeah, Alex looks like he's standing.
Standing. Yeah, I was just going to say.
He got that standing desk happening.
Standing desk? Gives a wave if you got a standing desk. Is that you?
Yeah, I'm really.
Looks like
that's
somebody's
actually
calling you
something
on the phone, too.
I'm looking into doing myself. Is getting a standing.
Doing a standing desk?
Yeah, because I mean, sitting all day long, you know, you want to get up,
Just
you want to
change up,
stretch.
change up the posture. Change
Yeah, just a little bit.
There's just so much on my desk everywhere that it'd be hard for me to do a standing desk. It'd be super difficult. Oh, there he is. Oh, look at it. He's got lights in the background. Alex is like, I'm in it. Let's do this show.
That's the halftime show. There you go,
Look,
Alex.
there's your halftime show. Alex, thank you for the half. I was counting on Louis,
Get up
Alex,
and dance.
and I'm just saying, you delivered. Look at this. Everyone do some stretches. Alex says, everyone do some stretches. Do a little squat.
Feels kind of good to stand up after a couple of hours here. Look at this environment we're in here. Should I touch the toes?
I like the lights.
How do you feel? Wow, I can feel it right in my glutes.
There you go.
Feels right in your
Brought to you by Diesel Jeans. Yeah, right in there. You know what I mean? Here, look, check it out. Oh, we'll touch our toes.
There we go.
That's the halftime stretch brought to you by...
Okay, but where's Alex going?
Strength.
Because he's got
Apparently.
No.
No.
What environment?
Oh,
he's got a big. He's got a pretty big base. Got a big movement, tall.
I would like to see it
Outdoor.
in the Lincoln Memorial. I would like to see it there.
Can someone just give Ian the Lincoln Memorial?
Put it there.
I'm still trying to find that Spartan one we saw in the all where we're looking at all of them. I haven't found that one yet. I've been trying to find that. There's so many people complaining now.
I have one that kind of is giving me Spartan vibes. I don't know if it's the same one.
Maybe I wonder if that's it then.
I'm hoping that's it, but that's where I'm guessing that.
I have one up. But he's working on some Z modeler, which is near and dear to my help too. Oh, what do we got here? This is.
So they're working on armor.
Here's mine. Here's doing some little.
Where did that go?
There you go.
What was that a second ago?
I don't know. What was that?
We'll go back to that one.
Yeah, all right.
I think that's the one Ian had up.
Yeah.
What is this that we're looking at?
It's another more Z modeler. Just highlighting this. Oh, here we go. So this is the Spartan one.
This is the Spartan one.
This is the one you think that's.
I think this.
If I see the head, I'll know. Do you have a name?
It's Reptilian was the name.
Reptilian?
Yeah, but the top it says. Did this 3D. He did this 3D.
It's extra challenges here on the stage pronouncing the names.
I'm already bad at English. Come on.
Can't even wrap my mind around what's going on here.
You know what? I probably would, just for fun, I would put some kind of crazy name just to make you guys have to announce it. That's probably.
I think that's the thought that's happening here. Thoughts and things. But I really like,
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, using the damn standard brush here to get some hard surface edging happening.
Looking good.
Yeah, super solid. So, but what was the one that you had up, Paul?
Mine was looking like he's using Z modeler to make almost some kind of other dome here.
There you go.
Or so this seems like a piece or maybe a base for where he's trying to go with his piece. And again, I'm going David inspired internal Florence.
It's like one of those little things you get when you're a kid. You know, you put the little gunpowder thing on it, you toss it in the air and it falls on the floor and it goes pop. Too much?
Okay, we just had a little moment with Louis.
And that was your moment?
Can the people in the back, can we get I know we're already done with the graphics. Can we get a graphic added? A moment with Louis. A moment with Louis.
You know what I'm talking about? A little plastic red thing?
We're only on day one and you've
Looks
already
like
had a couple.
Looks like a little rocket.
Okay, go ahead. Explain, please. Yes, I think I know what you're talking
about. When you were a kid, you had this thing. That's what that looks like. It looks like this little metal thing that you'd buy at the store. You know, you get like maybe 99 cents or whatever. And you take those little red pieces of gunpowder and you put them on there and you toss it in the air and it'd fall and it'd land and it'd go pop.
Okay.
You know what I'm
I'm
talking
trying to
about?
remember. This is a Canadian thing.
Absolutely.
So as a Canadian, I'm trying to remember. I think I might know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I
it
remember.
looked like a
I
little
think I
rye. You
remember.
toss
I
it in there,
remember.
like a little
Yeah,
bomb.
yeah,
This guy,
yeah,
you just
yeah.
flick it like this. Just go. You put the little thing on there, your little cap. They're called caps. Remember you had little
Yeah.
caps?
Yeah.
Put the cap on there. TB, you have caps where you come from? Little caps, little red piece of paper. You rub them on your teeth. Toss them on the floor. Yeah,
you
pop,
go.
pop. He's going pop, pop.
Bottle caps? Are they just called
Louis
bottle
getting
caps?
help from over here from the side over here off camera.
Tony Bart, ladies and gentlemen. I got my
Oh,
Trying to get
my
Tony to save him.
My associate Tony
He's
Bart.
like, Tony, help me out over
Tony,
here. I
help me
said,
out over
throw me
here.
a line, Tony. I need some help
Throw
over
me
here.
in. No,
he
it's
says.
throw me a line. Throw me a line. Throw me a line.
Louis, it's only
TB,
day
throw me a
one.
line.
You better be, you got 3 more days.
I'm having a bigger breakfast tomorrow, I can tell you that. Here we
Yeah,
go.
it's
The labor of love. Holy
I think I'm just gonna make a piece of paper whenever Louis has his moment.
Yeah.
And that's a moment
With Louis.
So, you know what, though?
Just put it up
all
on the
jokes aside,
Yeah.
on my screen right now is a family fun night unfolding for all to see.
A family fun
It's
night.
family fun
You've
night
got
for all to
my
see.
ears. What do you got here?
Now he's hidden them in a black box.
The box?
He's hitting it in a...
What's in the box?
All right,
What's
live
in the
bullying maybe
box?
happening?
What's in the box,
A little
Brad Pitt?
intersect, maybe?
Here you go, here we go. Look at this.
Oh!
Yes!
We got
There you go.
Sorry.
We got one.
They came to play.
There you go.
Nintendo. Ian
thank
jumps up
you.
and shows us the
Ian's
game.
happy now. He's
We
happy.
got a crotch
We
shot
got
there.
the-
Yes,
This is a
thank
family
you.
show.
Look
All right.
at this.
You know, that's it.
Yeah, this
That's
is
it.
what the
Look at this.
Yeah, coming
Giants
back to it.
have invaded.
You're making
love it.
you're making Ian happy.
Oh,
Someone's
perfect.
using
Wow.
the inspired Lincoln
The
Memorial.
Lincoln
Thank you.
Memorial.
Who's this? Who?
What's the artist's name again?
What's the artist's
there?
name?
This guy,
Louis?
look at him. He's having a fit. Living Vertex.
Thank you, Living
Real name will
Vertex.
come
Thank
up
you.
later. Look at
Thank
him. Nice
Somebody
chin.
has my back.
I like
like
to
the
point
hat.
out he's wearing the beanie. Ian's a
He is.
toque beanie guy.
Oh, yeah,
There he is.
yeah, that's perfect.
Living
High
Vertex.
five.
Hold on a second.
Right there.
High
Just
five.
a high
High five.
five.
Everybody,
High fives around.
Hold on, high fives
around. Everybody.
Pause for a second.
Sorry, go ahead.
In America, it's called a what?
A what? A
beanie.
beanie?
A beanie. In Canada, it's called a toque.
A toque.
All
So
right,
nice
great.
toque.
Nice toque.
Perfect. I love
TB
it.
off stage is looking at me
Sure
like, what
it's-
are you talking
it's
about? What are they?
Many other things in other
Well,
parts of the world.
speaking of
too.
family-friendly stuff, so I checked back on one of the artists that we had checked before. His name's
Yeah.
Ryan,
Early
and they have a whole scene
Holy
happening
smoke, look at
here
this.
with animals.
The rabbits
It's
are coming.
like
Oh yeah, this is when we started with the little character.
Yes.
The little character creature.
I mean, but this looks like a grandfather telling a story with the kids.
Come and sit down.
This is like this is a whole scene. This is really cool.
It's really neat.
Yeah.
Unity, maybe? Unity?
Yeah, coming together, unity, absolutely. Yeah,
Hey, I got
Could
a
be.
story to tell you.
Could
that's what I'm
definitely be
guessing.
Unity.
Now,
Gather around.
we still haven't guessed where they're going with it. Oh, Ryan, if you're listening, Lincoln, please, Lincoln.
Look at this, what he's doing. You see what he's doing over there? He's making a salesman. Hey, Lincoln. Hey, Lincoln. Come on, Lincoln.
But I just like the storytelling of this. I think this is really cool how quickly they were able to get this together and just start telling a story. So,
Yeah.
Good. I like
Yeah.
you know,
I'm revisiting the very first one we went to give him a chance. So I'm looking at Jefferson
Okay.
Bonilla.
Jefferson.
Bonilla.
Let's see it, Jefferson.
There you go.
Whoa.
There you
looking
go.
good,
oh,
Jefferson.
nice.
Hairy mandibles.
Because we started with him, if I remember right, at the very beginning.
We
so
did, yeah.
Come back and see
did.
where he's at. Now look, Lou, you got some more ZBrush people,
Where's that?
Canadians in here.
Come on, of course.
Okay. In fact, someone was able to get the username ZBrush on YouTube.
Wow.
Wow.
How about
Like Z,
that?
Z-E-D.
ZED.
Canadian here.
ZBrush.
I remember
That's a
those
winner
ZBrush.
right there.
Perfect.
I dropped an A-bomb. 2 thumbs up.
Yeah.
Awesome.
From one Canadian to another.
Hey, get this on video.
Go Red Wings.
Oh, Jesus.
I am outnumbered here.
You are
It's
out.
not my fault, though,
Get this on a
okay?
video here. Get this on a video. Hang on. I'm gonna
Can
get
I
this
just be
on
your
a video.
cousin? Is that
Look at this live.
Are you doing a video right now, or are you
Oh,
doing?
heck yeah, I'm doing a video.
You're
Look
doing a
at this.
video. You're doing a video right now.
He's doing a
Welcome.
video. I had a
Look at
feeling.
this. Look at this.
The way he was
Welcome.
looking.
Live from the
The way he
stage.
was
Look at this.
looking. I see you. I see
Okay.
you.
There we go. Doing selfies. Is that a VHS tape? Wait, is that a? That's
Yes.
a VHS tape, right?
That looks like it. Yes.
These guys have
All
done
right,
their
I'm
homework
done.
on you, too.
80s, here we come.
These guys have done
Ready
their
to
homework
rock
on
and
you,
roll
too.
in the 80s. Yes, I'm never saying no on the 80s.
Did they reveal where they're going?
Round
where they're
and
where they're putting it? The scene?
Nope. Nope. I haven't
Well,
unveiled
since
it.
I'm just looking at a VHS tape,
What if it's a gigantic VHS tape?
if it says "Rip Blockbuster," I'm gonna. That's it.
Be kind.
Perfect.
Be kind. Rewind.
Wait, Blockbuster?
Divine,
Yes,
rewind,
be kind,
rewind.
But Blockbuster in Canada, I was going to Jumbo Video in Canada. Did you go to Blockbuster in
Rockefeller.
Canada?
Yeah, Blockbuster.
No, I did Jumbo Video.
Ooh, Rockefeller.
Rockefeller.
I see it.
Oh, very
Rockefeller.
nice.
Yeah.
One time
There
the
it
woman
is.
there said that I reminded her of,
Listen,
of a young Jack
now
Nicholson.
that we've got the Lincoln Memorial
What are
be
we
on
doing here?
camera at some point here, we're done.
We're
Let's
done.
just
That's it.
stick Pick a fork, call it a day. Okay. Ian got his Lincoln Memorial to be shown here. Someone using
happy.
that. That's awesome.
I've got something.
You've got one, Louis. You've got one of these that
Zen.
you're happy, you're excited about. Oh,
It
here
even
we
says
go.
Zen.
Look at that. Oh yeah, Chris. Remember we went and visited Chris when he was posing with Z-Spheres.
That's
this
right.
is that one, Chris
Oh,
right
yeah.
here.
Here we are, Chris.
Baxter.
Wow,
Chris,
what
looking good,
the
Chris.
pose they came out with, it's just phenomenal.
And that's again, it's a bold move to go with the pose and then working on the pose.
Am I mistaken to say that there's a Castle Grayskull on the shelf behind Chris? Look at this. Wow. I called it out. It's right there on the top shelf. He's got the Castle Grayskull. Is that right?
Now we know why Louis was looking at this one.
There you go.
There we go.
I mean, E-Man.
I am not wrong.
Listen, I've got the one-to-one Skeletor that we've had on the streams.
I
It
know that's
debuted
for
in-
sure.
Done by Tweeterhead.
Yeah, it
Pretty
debuted at
awesome.
one of my
Get it
streams.
available also Night
Yeah.
Sideshow, who is also a presenter tomorrow.
Prashan is looking good here. Prashan.
Yes.
Yes.
Look at that. This is more stylized,
Prashan has
right?
got, yeah, really nice piece here.
Very nice.
Very elegant.
Wow, that was nice right there.
What's going on there?
Doing a little,
little
twist or no curve, doing curves.
I remember.
Curves for hair.
Curve
Very-
brush.
So what do you think? Is it a unity or
I don't know.
strength? It could be a strength too.
I would
Giving
guess.
the dog the strength, or the dog's
Oh,
giving her
but
strength.
it looks like a blowing of a kiss, like this.
Yeah. I don't know.
And then because of the footing, well, I like the pose too, and the way the footing.
Pose is really good. Yeah.
This would be a lot of fun. I would like to see this one actually at the outdoor Florence one, and have the foot coming off, so it's off actually the pedestal part, and then it's hanging there,
Well,
like
look-
it's actually sitting in that little archway.
The,
So because they're doing it, it's a sitting one.
Yeah.
So I'm either going with that, maybe you're going to get another one of those Lincoln Memorial inspired ones here.
Maybe.
And then point out, not using any UI, just straight sculpting.
Straight.
So
What UI is
his
there to
entire
do?
UI is off.
He's got the brush.
Yeah, no idea.
Just going. I like this. It must have its own menus.
Second
Must.
monitor. He's got all kinds of things going on
Yeah.
here.
Oh, there it's back on.
Oh, okay. There,
There we
you go.
go.
Yeah.
Oh,
and there it is.
it is.
You called
There,
it.
got
there
it.
it is.
Got
Good
it.
job.
You
Good
guys
job.
are on it
Yeah.
today.
Yeah.
There it is.
No, I'm thinking more unity, you know, the bond between animal
Yeah.
and man. That's what I'm thinking. That's my
That's a
guess
good
on
call.
Good one.
That's a good
I
call.
like
by
that.
yourself.
Shout out to Enzo on the set.
that. Yeah. 'Cause I am-
Enzo on the set.
Enzo, no, he's not here right now. He's here in the building.
Oh, okay. Shout out to Enzo. By the way, for people that don't know, Enzo is Louis' dog.
Yep.
Shop
He's
dog.
become the ZBrush dog. He's at the office with us every day.
Every day.
Beautiful pup.
He is a very sweet dog. Just pretty much sleeps the entire
80
time.
pounds of digital clay.
The most mellow dog I've ever hung out with.
Super mellow dog.
Absolutely.
Good dude.
Unless Louis gets up, he's like, huh? Where are you going?
Might be leaving for
That's
some
about
food.
all the movement we got in
He
it.
might be leaving for some food, he's thinking. I better follow along.
Well, that's true. That's what the dogs are looking for, is give me some food, right?
Yeah.
What do we have there,
Speaking
right?
of dogs, I got something going on
So
over here.
I really like seeing this piece, the range that everyone's doing too, with the kind of sculpts that are being done. It's
Look at
pretty
this.
awesome.
Look at
as
this right here.
always.
You
To
see this right here? Are you looking at this?
Which one do we
Red
have?
wax.
See this right here?
Oh,
Look
is
at
this
that.
a mouse one? And,
little mouse.
and red wax?
And red wax.
Red wax
Mouse and
mouse.
red wax.
And some red,
Red
wax.
wax.
Dude, we've seen quite a bit of animals.
You guys called for it, man.
Yeah,
That was
that's
on you.
really cool. Happily surprised to see
you
that.
go.
Still waiting to see if we can find that one. I don't know if you were on the one that had the that we saw in the large shot of the Spartan kind of helmet thing.
Oh, what's going on here now? The cat is
Uh-oh.
eating the. What is the cat?
Oh
is-
no, it could be. It's a cat on the. Was that a mouse? A cat on the mouse shoulder?
Oh,
Is that what it was?
a different type of unity?
Different type. It's no Tom and Jerry. That's for sure.
No.
Yeah, it's a mouse, and
Yeah.
then the cat's like.
Befriending each
union,
other?
and then
Yep.
maybe the mouse is going to put his or her paw on something. What would it be?
Maybe the mouse is giving the cat a
Cheese.
treat.
Cheese?
Cheese.
Cheese.
It's giving the cat a piece of cheese.
What would be the next down the line? I guess it would be cheese.
It'd have to be cheese or peanut butter.
Right.
You think the mouse is sharing the
I don't know how
cheese
you-
with the cat? Is that what you're telling me right now?
Yes, sharing the cheese with the cat.
Or the cat is sharing the cheese, dropping the cheese on the mouse's hand.
Yes.
Yeah.
Possible. It's possible. And then I'm going to say for environment, for me.
Only time will tell.
Well, because again, I'm
gonna guess?
going with, because it's a little bit more wide. I'm going Rockefeller.
Yeah.
Rockefeller.
Okay.
The Rockefeller
And
Center.
I will say, I could see that becoming once again, becoming a fountain.
Yes. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Where does the water get spit out from in this case?
We come out of his mouth.
Right out of the
Lincoln
mouth.
Memorial.
Oh, Oh, it's another Lincoln Memorial.
All right, yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
There you go. Thank you for
Perfect.
putting it on. I don't know the name. Who do you have the name of the artist? Whose screen are we looking at? Yours, Louis?
We're looking at mine. Yeah, no, we're looking at mine.
remember.
It's
Very nice, very nice.
Very nice. Thank you for throwing that on.
Affable Ed. Thank you for being so affable, Ed.
Affable Ed. I've got one that people are doing some serious
Amenable
feather
Ed.
work over here. Like pretty serious feather work going on
Wow.
here. That's pretty awesome. Wow, look at that.
Did they build?
Wow.
What brush
Look
are
at
they
that.
using? Oh, wow. Yeah, creature.
They had to build those feathers because you got to build your insert mesh brushes during the competition. You
Yep.
can't bring them in from anywhere else.
Or you disqualified. Woo!
Yeah, or you're disqualified. That is true. Only
Wow.
IMM brushes with inside of ZBrush could be used during this contest. So for those of you watching, not only are these people only getting 3 hours, we've also limited them to some other things too, right?
Yep.
So I'm telling you.
No outside assets. Only assets inside of ZBrush that come shipped with ZBrush.
Yep. Well, I have one to show that's really, really cool. I like this one.
This is
Hopefully,
looking
Garth.
great. Who's ever
keep
doing this
zooming,
feathers?
keep zooming in, but it's a really explosive piece. Garth,
Alan,
if you
Alan.
can hear, zoom out a little bit. But he's working on the internal structure right now of the mouth. But I could just describe it slightly. It's there. You go. This
Whoa.
is
Whoa.
super wild.
Who, and then do we have the name of the artist?
It's Garth Murray.
Yes, another. Every time we ask Ian to do the name, that's usually a tongue twister. It's never anything easy like Bob.
Say it again
good
one
at
more time.
sculpting.
Say
I
it one
can
more
sculpt.
time.
Say it one more time.
Garth, it was like Garth Murray. Sorry, Garth. I'm sorry.
You can't
Not
get it out.
laughing at you. He's
No.
laughing at himself. Garth Murray, ladies and gentlemen.
Garth Murray.
There you go. There's strength, I'm going to say. No,
But I really, really like the expression and the shapes of this piece.
I like it too. Like
really,
this.
yeah. So, really awesome. Well done. Also, material choice.
Oh,
is really
Rebirth
cool.
is that one all the way.
Yeah. Right.
That rippage.
Yeah. I like how the statue at the bottom is more of a skull shape.
Oh, yeah.
Design.
Okay, so Louis, environment. Come on, it's your turn.
Oh, man, I'm thinking to myself at this particular junction, I'm looking at this and I'm saying somewhere in the Ellis Island.
that would be my.
Yeah.
throw, because of how big the arm span is. It could be Rockefeller area too, or Lincoln, but I think
Ellis Island.
I think
for
Ellis
sure.
Island.
Because again, it's so expressive and.
Oh, it's Rockefeller.
Rockefeller. Wow. Nice.
It's intriguing now to see how. It's coming down to pretty much 3 of the environments that we're seeing the most, right?
Yeah.
We're seeing mostly the Rockefeller.
Yep.
We're seeing mostly the outdoor Florence scene.
Does that have to do with location, you think, that where the person who's designing it is?
I think it's maybe that environment gave that particular artist the freedom to get what was in their head,
Right, structurally.
and fit it the best
That's
for
fair.
them.
That's fair. I see to that.
Yeah, because they were able to view the environment. For those who don't know, you could have gone down to the website and checked out all the different environment pieces, and they had opportunity to kind of play with the environments and see what spoke to them as artists and what they wanted to do in their approach as they were getting together all their concepts and design work. So, yeah, it's really interesting to see the inner workings. And this is why I love the Sculpt-Off too, because again, you get to witness so many artists. You have hundreds of artists coming in to sculpt and perform and showcase what they can do. And this is just amazing. So
This is a great piece. Yeah, this one really gets me going. I got something here that's
So another one of those I'm really intrigued to see where it's going. I've got one where another person's doing some cloth work, and then if we can zoom out, this is Louis, right? Louis, this is yours.
Another
Louis, you're
frog.
first, buddy. You're first.
Let's stay on Louis.
Another frog.
All right, we'll come back
No,
to
we'll
that.
go back to it. It's fine.
That's fine. And he had a hole in his chest. Back to Louis. This is Louis.
music
Is that a
chairs. Look, I'm just
beaver?
gonna turn slowly and look at you. No, it's a little frog again. See what you did?
It's a frog?
See what you guys did?
it's my fault. I did it.
Ian, you asked for a frog and you got it.
I'm going to quote the famous song, Good Thoughts, Bad Thoughts
Okay,
by George
here's for
Clinton.
the
and
next year's
Hold
ZBrush
on a
Summit.
second. George Clinton and the Parliament Funkadelic, Good Thoughts, Bad Thoughts. Beware of the thought seeds you plant in your mind. Ian's been planting seeds all day long. Suddenly there's an influx of Lincoln memorials and frogs.
Suddenly.
What do we got for next year?
Next year, Ian's not allowed to say what he would make, okay?
Yeah, just,
we don't want to cloud their creativity.
Microphone malfunction on Robinson's
goodness.
desk here ASAP.
Crazy.
Just kidding. Well done. This is all
Like the robe. Okay, wait. What is it? A Zen?
There's nothing Zen about it. He's going to die. He's under a mushroom.
No, there's the mushrooms, relaxation.
Oh, yeah.
On the top of the mushroom.
When I think of frogs, I don't think of very
pulling
relaxed
a little bit
people.
of Alice in Wonderland, a little bit there.
Well, there's a
pull
different
from there?
term we could have put in there for that one.
What?
There's a different term we would have used for
Yes,
that one. isn't
sure,
it?
sure,
All right, but is the frog
G-rated.
micro-dosing or
We're
macro-dosing?
Yeah.
Right. Okay, so let's bounce over to mine where here's, because
Come on,
he's
take it
got
away,
the
Paul,
hole in
you
his
would.
chest that I'm
Let's
trying to, there you go. And with some
Okay.
cloth coming down. So this is Arcobix.
I feel like these things
Arcobig.
have tilted towards the dialogue that we've provided here today. I said something
I
earlier
don't
about
know.
walking to Joe Louis' fist, and now
There he
suddenly we
is.
got,
Thanks for watching. Thanks for participating.
hey, what's happening?
He's listening. He's listening to us.
Perfect. Well,
We don't want it to be too much of a distraction, Jake. Just keep going. It's looking
I
good.
feel like I can't say anything because he might just
Okay,
pivot.
so, well, since he's listening to us, Ian, it's your turn. What environment, and then do any one of the words stick out to you for what
Well,
he's doing?
it is very vertical. So I'm thinking rebirth, and I'm thinking possibly, maybe.
He's got a heart in his hand.
Does that work?
He's waiting for you. He's waiting for you. I think I know what environment.
No, hold on. I'm thinking
It's gonna,
outdoor Florence Archway.
okay, I'm thinking your favorite Lincoln Memorial.
Hey, sure, if you say something enough
There
times, people
you
go along with it.
Can you give us what environment you're working in just to satisfy us?
Show
over
us
in
what you
here?
Don't do it, make them suffer.
Stage?
Don't do
Let's
it.
go.
Don't do it, make them suffer.
No?
No,
Let me
don't
see.
couple of
I don't know.
Please don't make me
Let's
suffer.
see.
Oh, here we go.
No, I think it's the outdoor.
That's it. Mic
You
drop.
did it.
That's it.
Mic drop.
Guys,
If we don't do anything else from here on out, I feel proud about that. Multiple times that
you're
we
gonna
have
be
been
proud.
correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
that is an
Thank you for putting that on. Thank you for popping it on.
Let me draw your attention to something. Trekkie Solo
Well, Trekkie Solo?
Trekkie Solo is blowing my mind right now with this piece. There's all kinds of things. Trekkie Solo, if you can hear me, press the F key real quick and frame that bad boy.
Whoa, what's
Look
going
at
on? There's a
yeah,
lot going
dude,
on in the
there-
background.
This thing right here.
Okay,
just
so
stuck up
it
in the-
looks like it's the Rockefeller.
Rockefeller.
It looks like it's the
Press that F
Rockefeller
key real
background
quick
for
and let's
sure.
frame that. We just
There's
wanna
some
see it real
moving.
quick.
I like the webcam.
Now look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Oh.
I like it already. Wow,
Yeah.
I like that a lot.
Wow.
Okay, those are probably nano.
Nano.
There's some other stuff coming
Nano,
off
nano.
the wall of the Rockefeller.
Oh, wow, that's beauty.
station.
Look at that. That's
You know what that reminds me, Louis, near and dear to your heart, a little Spider-Man, little Sandman.
Absolutely. Who's your favorite Spider-Man villain? Paul Gabry first.
Oh,
Over to Ian
man.
Robinson after. You want a second to think about it?
I don't, favorite Spider-Man villain?
Favorite
Probably maybe
Spider-Man
I lean towards the Green Goblin.
Fine
Big
choice.
Green Goblin.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah,
There you go.
Okay.
I'm a big fan of him.
Good call. Ian
Yeah.
Robinson?
I'm always leaning on Carnage as the villain aspect because I see
Okay.
Venom as an anti-hero.
He is catchy.
So villain, Carnage, hands.
Carnage is the villain.
Yeah. Also, just fun to sculpt. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
You could do anything.
You can
if
do it,
right.
you just go nuts.
You just
It
go
works.
nuts. Just
It
take
works.
Sculptress.
It's liquid.
Carnage.
Here we
How
go.
about a career high
Okay,
moment?
Louis, what about you?
I'm going to come to that in 1 second.
All right.
I got a career. How about a career high moment when we go to the Lightbox Expo and we got Raf Grassetti sculpting on the booth, and then he hands it. Ian Robinson gets handed off the sculpture. He hands off the sculpture to Raf Grassetti, and then I get to work on it. What a joy! What a straight joy!
That was super amazing, super mind-blowing
Talk about
too.
highlights.
I mean, well, first off, it's just like to be able to meet Rafael Grassetti in person was super awesome. To be able to witness and meet so many other talented artists and people who love ZBrush and love Maxon coming on and actually saying hi to us was fantastic in person. But yeah, I mean, I was working on a Venom piece and Raph just comes in and says, "Hey, this looks amazing. Do you mind if I sculpt on it?" And I was like,
Suddenly we all
what?
work together.
Yeah,
on
go right
Venom.
ahead, man. Like, please, like, do. And then he passed it back off, and it was amazing to have that collaborative experience. So, Raph, if you're listening, that was awesome. Would love to do it again.
Not
Yeah.
to be a spoiler, but he'll be around later on in the ZBrush Summit. And
Yes.
to answer your question, my favorite ZBrush villain.
Since you asked.
My favorite Spider-Man villain.
You like how Louis likes to avoid his own question?
Yeah, my favorite Spider-Man villain, the Lizard.
Who?
The Lizard.
The Lizard?
Really?
Yeah, Dr. Connors.
Is that why? What's the main
Is that
reason for
first
that?
thing-
movie-inspired or comic-inspired?
The first thing that I ever sculpted as a kid, we were doing like a stop-motion animation, a stop-motion animation project at school, and I made a lizard sculpture. And I just, ever since, have been sort of absorbed with that. It's one of the comic books that eludes me.
Can I ask
It's
you,
one comic book that eludes me.
When you were a kid, were you a little bit Sid from Toy Story? Just a little bit.
No, you should know better than that. Are you kidding me? If ever there was a guy who should be given the title of Mint Condition or Gem Mint, it's me. And Gem Mint, if you're listening, watch out. Yeah, no.
Yeah, nothing came out of the package.
I preserved many things.
Oh, are many things? Are you kidding me? How many times have you called me? Hey, Paul, look what I found in my attic at my mom's house.
That I
It's
found. Oh,
authentic
yeah.
1984 G.I. Joe.
Wish we had a
fake.
screenshot of that.
I'm like, it's still new in the box. I'm like, What were you doing as the kid?
I don't know. You know, to be honest with you, I'm going to look in the camera and tell the people at home, Paul Gabriel, thanks for asking me that.
Sure.
I can recall like riding a bicycle to the local stores. I went to the comic book shop one time. I had $10. I bought one of those, and I rode home on the bike like this. I had my arm out, put my other arm out like this. I had my arm out. Here, get me in the shot. I had my arm out like this, and I rode my bike home with one hand. And I got home, and I treasured it. I thought it was just such a glorious package. You know, I said, Hasbro, they really did a great job with the packaging. And I just kept it, and I kept it there like it was a shrine. And all these years later, I just still have them, you know?
Nice. What about you, Ian? Were you like packaging, keep them in the package? You like rip that thing apart?
I actually have a story for that. It was actually keep it in the package for a long time until I had this God of War Kratos from God of War 2 piece packaged. It was articulated, and it sat in the packaging for about, I want to say like 8 years or so. And then I was like, you know what? I actually want to take it out and pose him. And as soon as I took him out of the package, he fell apart. Like the paint was wet, everything was just like broken, and I tried to glue him together. I posed him, glued him. Eventually he just crumbled and fell apart, and I said, okay, I'll have to sculpt a Kratos at some point to replace him. But yeah, it was crazy. So ever since then, out of the package it goes. I enjoy it because I didn't get to enjoy that piece, and that actually made me kind of
good
sad.
concept,
I'm actually very, I'm gonna,
you know, I will
be
speak
sad
to
over
that.
here.
The plastics do age in certain ways. There are certain elements that get to them, and in some cases.
And now I like to change it to what Louis now has at the age. What is you have now as toys at comic book collecting?
Yes. Oh, that's why I said the lizard. It's a book that has eluded me.
Yes.
And so I will come full circle before the end of the next year and have one. So if you're out there listening, you want to give a gift, it's Spider-Man number 6, 1963. For those who are out there
Louis Tucci, everyone.
Louis Tucci. I hear Louis Tucci.
I didn't know we were going to go there, but okay.
If you're looking at a gift give, you know what I mean? If anybody's got one burning a hole in their pocket, what do you got for us?
Yeah, well, I got the stylized piece here that's looking pretty cool. I'm curious to see where they go with it. They've been zoomed in for a little bit, but if we zoomed out, you can actually see it has definitely some stylization. So I'm curious to see where they're going with it, but I'm thinking it's a very vertical piece. I know we're super zoomed in right now, but I'm thinking it's going to be maybe one of the outside Florence archways. I'm thinking it's one of the archways for sure. That's my final guess.
This is a cool piece. It reminds me of like a Javier Marin sculpture.
Yeah.
Really cool. We were speaking about that yesterday. Joe Mena was on set visiting.
Yeah.
One of our guest judges, and he was talking. We were talking about that with some other friends.
So where do you think this will go? I know you've only seen the face so far.
Man, I mean that could be your Lincoln Memorial, to be honest.
Could be.
I'll put it, yeah.
Just want to get it in there as much as we can. Just get as many as we can. Everyone switch.
It's a joke.
Watch everybody switch at the last minute. It's all Lincoln Memorial.
Hey, the one I was showing you was just a joke. I got this Lincoln Memorial. Hey, have you heard about this Lincoln Memorial?
Yeah, perfect.
Someone was also asking about hotkeys and getting call-outs for the hotkeys in ZBrush. Yes, there is. I'm trying to find the PDF that we have online.
I actually shared the link.
Oh, you did? Okay, you got it already. So there you go.
Yep, absolutely.
He's got it.
There.
And also, let's not forget, you can just move your cursor over any button and slider, hold down the control key, and it'll give you what the hotkey is. Okay, so let's not forget about that too, so you can learn some things that way as well.
It'll also give you the description of what it actually does. So if you have no idea what something does in ZBrush, hover over that brush or that feature, press and hold control, and it just gives you not only the hotkeys like Paul was saying, but also the description as well of what that feature does. So really, really cool for learning what's happening in ZBrush.
I'm on a mission for that.
Did you?
That Spartan piece, you're like hunting.
I'm on a mission.
Did you show earlier a rename card?
I did, but I would love to see where rename card came.
I'm checking back in with
rename card. The names are wild.
He's becoming delirious in here.
Card.
Card. C-A-R-D. Card. Rename card.
When I saw the name rename card, I was thinking Final Fantasy because you would have to old Final Fantasy. You'd have to get a rename card to rename your characters. Now you could just do it. Because
I'm pointing my finger down. You wait till you get a load of what's going on right now on the rename card feed here.
Oh, I can't wait to see it.
Screen. Let's see this thing. Here it comes.
And they have an hour left.
This is looking.
Let's not forget, we've only got 1 hour left.
1 hour.
Look at this thing.
1 hour left.
Oh wow, yeah.
Oh,
that's
this
coming
one.
along.
Be brave, even in death.
Yeah.
That's
really coming together
I'm calling
nicely.
this bravery. You think it's bravery?
Bravery?
Yeah. Or
Could
unity.
be.
You think it's unity? What do you think?
No, I don't think it's Unity.
No, I don't think it's Unity.
No, I don't think it's
either.
Unity. It's not Zen.
In the exaggerated movement of this cloth, though, it's really a really timely and well-used feature. Use a dynamic cloth.
It could be, well, it could be doing something with a rebirth in a way, until you see it.
Yeah.
There could be something there.
Because again, talking about cultural differences of rebirth, life after death.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it's definitely, they could be going anywhere with it.
Could be la muerte.
But where do you think it's going? I don't think we've seen this one. We haven't seen this one where it's going, right?
No, we haven't seen what environment it's going to be in, I don't think, yet.
No.
We were coming to it when you were showing the cloth
Yeah.
stuff for this one. I see it, I'm going outdoor Florence.
Okay.
Outdoor
So
Florence.
I'm going
first
outdoor
of all,
Florence.
this is a really nice looking piece. By
It's
the
a
way.
very nice looking piece.
Yeah,
Very nice looking
really like what's happening.
There's
I think of Florentine.
lots of pieces.
Florentine location makes sense for something like this. I agree. Florence.
Yeah.
Outside.
I agree.
You agree?
Yeah.
Well, we all agree.
Oh, the first full agreement we've
There
had.
we are. Buff, if you were a
Hey,
betting
we're 2
person,
hours in, we finally have an agreement.
if you were a gambler,
Look at
that was the one. Here you
It's
go.
the one and only today, people. Whew, it's not going to be any more after this.
Nope.
We don't agree very often on that thing. Here we are.
No more after this. It's done. We're out.
Hey, that was your one agreement.
I've got one too. There's another
was it.
skull. I got a person that's doing a skull. We haven't shown him yet
Where am
as well.
Who's this?
Logan Art.
Logan.
No, Clo.
Oh, Clogan.
C-L-O.
Maybe it's C. Logan. Maybe his first name is
Logan
C
Art.
and his last name is Logan, like Chris
Could
Logan.
be. It could be C. Logan Art.
Could be C. Logan or Colin.
Yeah, it is a
Logan.
capital C, Louis. So that's a great point by you, right there.
Yeah.
C. Logan or
right?
Logan.
There you go.
Is there a stream within?
No, he's got our stream within
Waving.
there.
Wow.
So he's got our stream within his stream.
So he
Right
knows.
there.
Yeah.
There. This. There you go.
Wow.
Portrait
Wow. I do remember seeing this.
Is-
the
okay,
last
so
time. How you
Rockefeller
doing?
On Sunday.
Rockefeller.
Was Louis right? Was he right that your first, it's just the C is your first word? Yeah? No.
Not really, he says. Not really. I saw
I
this.
feel like we're
Not
playing
really.
charades online right now. I think that's what's happening.
It's a
This
pseudonym.
is looking right. Wait, keep on. Wait, I want to read it. What's it say? The last one, what?
Never mind. You don't get to do that. But he's
Why
busy
not?
making
We're
stuff.
talking to-
He's busy competing. He's not going to.
Well, listen, I'm just trying to.
showdown with you. What are you kidding me?
Okay.
This guy's got people hounding, fiending for his prize.
Oh, okay. The last
Leave
one.
him alone.
Okay, so where's that going?
Rockefeller.
Rockefeller.
I mean,
Louis,
yeah.
where do you think he's
I'm
going to
going
place
to go
that?
with the Lincoln Memorial.
Oh, I'm thinking
He's
it's
having
got to
a
be
pit.
something big,
Well,
like
I'm
one
just-
of those. I'm going Lincoln Memorial.
Okay, well, I know what the Atlas statue looks
Last
like in
one from the
Rockefeller,
Lincoln
and that's
Memorial.
why the shape language, I'm thinking
Sure.
Rockefeller.
I could see both of those.
He's agreeing with me. Look at this.
absolutely.
Put
It's
it
a
there.
big foot.
Yes.
It's a big footprint.
Two
It's a
against
big
one,
footprint.
brother. Two against
It's a
one.
big footprint.
Now,
Lincoln Memorial.
You don't have to unveil. You don't have to unveil. That's
unveil
part of the
anything.
fun here.
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
just
yeah.
trying to guess.
Reminds me of that Weapon X cover by.
So what
Bernie
word
Wrightson.
is he doing?
What's that?
What word? What's the word that he's inspired from?
That's rebirth. Clearly, it's an elaborate.
It's a rebirth. You
Look,
think
he
that's a
fed all that
rebirth?
stuff like Wolverine.
You ever
And
see,
that's the Logan. I get it now. Weapon X. Ha.
So- so-
made your-
I was-
You're influenced a little, just too much by comic books.
I was
Just a bit.
thinking Westworld. Westworld
Yeah, I was
is the
getting
vibe I
more
was
Westworld.
He's
getting.
telling me
Yeah.
a guy named Logan has a guy standing there that looks like a guy with a bunch of stuff coming out of him, and you don't know that famous, iconic Marvel Presents cover number 72
Okay, here we go.
with the origin
Here we
of
go. Hold
Weapon
on.
X.
Hold on, give me a minute. Issue
dead
number
serious.
72, originally released in 1976, better known as
304 copies
with-
exist in the 9.8. Just kidding.
Guys, this is what Ian and I have every day with
Yeah,
Louis.
this is what happens.
It's like
You're so lucky. Here
you
we
need
go.
why don't you do a YouTube channel
Louis
called
Tucci.
like Comic Book Corner or something like that, or Comic Book Hour?
You know, because
Okay, you
I'm busy
bring some
helping
couple
you.
guests on. We bring a little Joe Mena on.
busy helping you
And
make
You guys
ZBrush.
gonna have a reading time where you read to everybody? Just read through
You're going to read the comic book? You touch them?
Reading the
No,
comic.
you just read it.
Reading the comic.
Read the comic
as the
book.
artist is sculpting the cover.
Yeah.
Guys,
Yeah.
you're
New
getting
challenge.
New challenge.
New challenge. Here we go.
2023 is
We're-
coming, so
Wait,
we
who are we
gotta-
looking at now? Whose screen we got here?
Ian, is this you?
Change
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
What have you got here? Garment
Yeah, this
making?
is Igor. I said that with confidence, by the way.
You did?
It's Igor.
Igor?
Igor.
Igor,
Or
okay.
Igor.
Igor.
You know,
Igor.
but I was thinking.
Igor.
I was thinking.
It's all right. It's all right.
It's good.
We're
It's
with you.
good. It's, keep
Do you
it
know
going.
where my head was? Mel Brooks. Come
We
on.
know. We know.
Yeah,
You're-
no,
Yeah,
I'm with
okay.
you.
Just checking. Anyway, but Igor here, he's sculpting some bandages right now. I would like to see the whole piece. Haven't really seen it too much, but I'm thinking some sort of Zen. I'm
Yeah.
going Zen
I'm gonna
based on the
agree with you.
pose.
It looks like he's about to go full yoga.
Yeah.
Full yoga.
Yeah.
And it looked like he's doing bandages by using the mask extract method, which is pretty cool. It's a
Okay.
good approach.
Wow, I got one for you that, speaking of a different approach, we're coming back around to Ara, and Ara's using the clay tubes right now to make some.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, this is the one that's like on a big spherical shape thing?
Yeah.
That's that one, right?
Yeah. That's looking, I like the hands. Man, this is really looking cool. Look at that.
Yeah, I think soon we're going to get to the point where we should go to that big shot again and see where people are at here.
What is,
Go there a
look
couple
at, there's some
times.
kind of deer on the back.
Only for my ability to try and find the Spartan. That's really it.
Just hold on a second here, Paul Gabriel. Look at this. What is going on his back? He's got some kind of creature.
He's got a bow.
A wounded deer on the back.
This is very beautiful. Is it a deer?
Yes, it is. Look at that.
Oh, it is.
Or an impala.
Okay, where's that? Rockefeller.
Impala.
Rockefeller. I think I could see that being there in
Nice
there in a
hands.
spherical shape.
I really like this style.
That should just be, that's a beautiful piece too, for sure. Look at all these people compete.
Use me for reference. Look at this guy.
Thank you. He's using you for reference?
Look at the beard on this dude.
Oh, I thought you were saying the muscular portion.
Well, that too. I mean, I'm taking my jacket off and startle half the community. I think, well, how does
Here
he
we
look
go.
like?
Here we go.
Yeah.
Swims every day.
Holy smoke.
That's why Louis lives in California. He can swim every
Exactly.
day. Look at all these contestants. Thank you all for competing.
I found the Spartan.
You found the Spartan.
I found it, Mikhail.
You found
Before we kick to it, can you guess? Because he's showing the environment now. Before we kick to it.
It's hard to tell. So I'm going to close
Florence.
my eyes so I don't accidentally see
Outside,
it here.
Florence.
It's an environment.
Okay, you
I'm
got
going to say the
Florence.
Spartan
Florence.
is going in Florence outdoor.
Same.
All right, we can reveal it now.
No, that one's Louis still.
That's still-
That is a
that's
nice
still
piece.
ours.
Oh,
That is a
still
super
our-
nice piece.
that's very, very nice.
Here's a Spartan.
There we go.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, look at this.
The Gustav.
I like it.
Yeah,
Curious.
super cool.
Yeah.
Step right there.
We're gonna
Some
wait for
movement
them to
action
zoom
here.
out. Hopefully they'll zoom out if they're listening, so they could show.
So you
the
saw
piece.
the environment.
I did.
on it.
So I know where it's at now.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh.
Yes.
Wow. That's an interesting way to do that. That's
Right.
cool. So it's Ellis Island.
Ellis Island. Yep.
Ellis Island.
Yep.
Wow.
I
That's
like
actually
that.
that's actually I see where they're going with that.
Yeah.
What's the artist?
Mikhail.
Kyle. Okay.
Mikhail.
Awesome. Kyle. Nicely
I'm
done.
getting the this is Sparta vibes after this kick right here.
This is Sparta.
This is Sparta. I love
This is my competition. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained right now?
Right?
I've got another person doing some feathers. They're hand doing the feathers, like sculpturally hand doing feathers right now.
Ooh.
So you're
Wow, look at
talking
that
about some
material
work.
too.
Addicted to Art is who we're looking at right now. Addicted to Art. Thanks for joining us. Okay, and then there was a question from Adam from Facebook here asking, what's the quickest way to learn ZBrush? Again, I'd say you got to pick a very small project. Pick something super, super simple so that you can just do that and then move on to another project. Simple. Move on to another, and then you slowly progress into a larger project. That's one thing I will say, 100% sure. And then watch a video. We've done a lot of how it's made. Ian's done a bunch.
Yep.
I've done a couple. I would say do that because then that's a project based then, so that you're trying to replicate something that someone's walked you through the entire thing. Those are what I think will help you really fast to learn. And then once you start doing that, depending on the project you're trying to do, then you start finding other videos that we have on Cineversity or Z Classroom or where you're watching right now, YouTube. Well, they're coming from Facebook. So YouTube, also we have a ton of stuff on our channel. And this channel that we're streaming on right now, ZBrush Live, is always on.
Chock full.
Almost every single day practically. It's
Chock
on
full.
quite a bit on a regular basis. So there you go. Hopefully that helps you, Adam, if you're still there with us.
You want to see something cool?
Yes.
Not the one
And
we're
someone
seeing
just
right now.
shouted out, watch Ian's streams.
Oh,
He helped me brute force my way in.
Perfect. That's how we do
Brute
it.
force sculpting is a phrase I came up with Joe Mena.
Is that what
Like
it is?
just brute force sculpt, man. Stop trying to wrap your head around. Let's just go.
Because that's the thing.
Sculpt.
I
Just
literally,
sculpt.
I tell people, everybody's like, oh, what's your style? I just take clay and I mash it together and then I get something.
Somebody asked you that, what's your style?
That's it.
The art. The art.
Somebody asked you what your
VR.
style was?
If you want it to be a rock, just call it a rock, and then it becomes a rock. That's my.
How did they say it? Did
what
they
is-
say it like that Bruce Lee film? What's
We
your
will.
style?
Sorry, I'm distracted by
We
that.
will.
We will remember.
We will
it
what?
says.
I
It says
just
we
saw it.
will remember.
It distracted me.
Oh,
We will remember.
We will remember.
It's a soldier holding a
I
child.
thought we were going Queen there. We will rock you.
Well, I just saw the words fly in on the screen. I was trying to figure out what it is.
We will remember, all right. Here we go.
Yeah.
This is great. This is timely. We just celebrated November 11th, of course. Remembrance Day north of the border.
Us Canadians
Red
wearing our poppies as
red
well.
poppies. In Flanders Fields, where the poppies grow.
Which we did, one of the summits, of course, we did do a...
James Cain.
Yep, James Cain did a sculpt specifically because he actually streamed on that day.
Oh,
So,
That was my bad.
Ooh, I got a cool one that's coming up. This is a really neat scene. It's very vertical.
yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Look at this.
Wait, is that water movement?
Now this looks like a dragon's head.
Oh, totally, yeah.
This is very God of War vibe right now
It
too.
almost looks like it's a pillar with a dragon head at the
Yeah,
top of it.
exactly.
in a way.
Yeah. Really
Is that
intrigued to see what's going on.
A
with
finger
this.
torture.
That could go in a lot of places, a lot of the environments.
It
That's a
can.
statement. Here we go.
I'm thinking Ellis Island as well for this piece
Yeah.
because there's a lot of angles for this piece for them to pick because it's a dragon head. Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Oh, there's a battle up front in the mouth.
Yeah, and I'm thinking strength. They're going with strength here.
I could see that.
Did you say there's a battle in the mouth?
That's people within the mouth.
My goodness, I just noticed that. You're
You
correct.
just noticed that there's someone battling inside the mouth.
Yes, so look at that. There's a battle in the mouth.
I'm thinking this person was
There's-
playing
is
God
there-
of War, joined the Sculpt-Off, which, by the way, is one of our guests coming up this week.
Yes, Dan Catcher tomorrow.
A lot of
Wait,
dragon.
there's two people battling inside the mouth, right?
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to eliminate indoor. I'm going to eliminate Florence.
Yeah.
I'm going to think again because of the size, the monument size of it. I'm going outdoor.
Yeah.
I'm liking your Ellis Island idea
Yeah.
for sure, but I could see that being pretty cool along a big building.
Yeah, for sure. So you're thinking Rockefeller?
But
What are you thinking?
I'm throwing a curveball at you.
Okay.
I'm going Lincoln Memorial inspired.
Hey there.
That would be happy.
I'm going.
That would be.
I'm coming out of right field. Lincoln Memorial. That's what I'm
Hey.
coming out of with that one.
Let's see what
That's where
goes
I'm
on
going
here.
with that one.
Perfect.
We'll find out. That looks really
I wonder if we'll remember
just-
all these when we go look at all the
Yeah.
finished pose.
I know,
pose-
it's going to be
poses.
awesome. I
Guys,
just love
MG.
the storytelling that's happening.
Yeah.
too.
Too.
That's a big thing for me. If I can
Yeah.
look at a statue and get a story out of it, you're already winning me over.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
Today's been that kind of day where we got a lot of narrative in these pieces. It's really been a collection of wonderful stories being told. I'm at
I've got
sculpts here.
What do
I
you
one
got there?
for you.
Oh,
I
this
got-
is I got Rich 3D on my screen here.
Rich
Looks like he's
3D.
building a flower as well.
Oh,
In
cool.
here.
Let's
He's got
check
a
it
little
out.
flower
Rich
going. There
3D.
he is. Going
I
in
like his
there.
little
Rich.
screen.
He's
board.
got some. I see he's in our world. The 3D printers in the back. He's
Nice.
part of engulfed with what we're going there. He's got his little shop behind him. I like it.
That's
I
always
don't
good.
know if Rich is listening to us. It's coming together. Well, maybe we'll see the whole piece again. Oh, well, I see a skirt in there.
Uh-oh.
I see a skirt. It looks like.
What we got going
There.
on here?
Right now, he's just working out a piece. In here, I'd like to also give a shout out to time, just as a time check for all of you. There's 45 minutes left.
Oh, yes.
45 minutes left.
Man, it is going by so fast.
Oh, please remember, give yourself some time to make a post.
Yep.
The judges can't judge the streams. They got to judge on the images. And we got to have those images, so make sure you factor in that time. And don't forget, all of you are going to that page at the same time, right? So factor in some
yeah.
spare time just
a
in
lot
case your browser gives you the fits.
It's a
And
lot
they just
of
put it up on screen where we're going.
Did you say the fits?
The fits.
Gives you the fits?
The fits. The fits.
All right, I have
Is
a
that
really
band?
cool piece.
You got a cool piece?
Yeah, I really, yes. Yes.
Oh, wow, look
So
at
this
this.
is at Rockefeller. And
It's a broken egg, right?
broken egg. There's a person coming outside of it with what looks to be either a phoenix or a giant bird of sorts. Just go with a giant bird of sorts.
That looks good.
So yeah, it's super, super massive. This is Tim, as in Tim's art.
Oh, I got a good
Yeah.
one too.
It's a thumbs up for that one.
Yeah.
Tim? You said Tim?
Tim's art. Yep.
Tim. That's pretty good. I got another one that's like that, like this kind of movement, Daniel Williams,
Nice.
and it's
Whoa. And the
That.
Lincoln Memorial.
back in the Memorial. It seems to be like we're really gung-ho for the Lincoln Memorial. How do we get more of the Lincoln Memorials?
Is this the Danny Williams? That's in the
No, it's not. It's not Point Pusher.
Okay.
No, it's not Point Pusher. But look at that movement. Like, look at everything that's going on.
Yeah, there's-
through there. Like, can you imagine if that was a monument?
That'd be great.
I mean,
Like, how massive would that be? Right. Number
so
one,
massive.
the foundry and the company's got to put this together. Bless their hearts. This would be a difficult one
It's a
for
serious
sure.
piece. Well, look for reference.
It's very cool.
Ian's been kind enough to put a humanoid in the front there, a person of note.
Give it a little bit of scale.
So that looks like it's,
Give it
something
some
to the
scale.
tune of a couple, maybe 100 feet.
I mean, I would be there forever looking at that piece because there's so much to see what's happening.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. There's a lot of movement happening through here.
100%.
For sure.
Speaking of movement,
Yeah.
I've got one here that continues the trend of movement and is looking like it's moving so fast it's got his eyes closed. I really like it.
Ladies and gentlemen, look at that segue.
Hey, that's paying attention right there. Look at that. You see that? Look at this guy's movement.
Wow.
Like the facial gesture on this.
Oh, that's cool.
A lot in that.
Yeah, that's got really the expression that is being put on it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, we've been to this, and I remember the ZBrush hat.
Really pushing the forms there too, the proportions. I love that. Not afraid to just like. Really
Adam, no worries.
pull it
Have a
out
great
there.
evening.
You're right about that, Ian, what you said. And at the same time as well, it's really an extension of that concept of, it makes me think of Lady Liberty, but in a very different way. I'm not sure if it goes on Ellis Island. Did we figure that out before? Or?
Where it goes? Where this one's going?
It feels very European, so man, I'm thinking Ellis Island as a gift, another gift to the States. Also makes me think of French onion soup. But that's a whole other story.
Wait, how did you go from Ellis Island?
I love French onion soup.
Hold on. Again, where's my sign? A moment with Louis.
We
How
weren't
did you
prepared for
go
those moments.
from Ellis Island? Makes me think of French onion soup as well. Where was the thought process?
Let me frame how this
Okay,
works.
go ahead. Please do frame.
We're looking
the
at
rest
the
of the class.
sculpture.
Okay. Yes, we are. We're at the Sculpt-Off. We're looking at sculptures.
We're looking
Nailed.
at this sculpture here, and what we're seeing is a narrative, a language, a design language that is evocative of the Statue of Liberty. So it immediately made me think that it should go on Ellis Island. And Ellis Island, if you know, the Statue of Liberty is a gift to the United States from the French.
Yes.
And in that case, my stream of consciousness took me to the concept of sitting on that lovely patio at Figaro here in Los Angeles and sucking back an onion soup.
French onion soup.
Maybe
That's
even
it.
a
I'm making the
croissant.
sign. I don't care if it's a
Maybe
piece of
even a
paper with
croissant.
Sharpie on it. I'm having
Here's
this for
your
the
sack.
next 3 days. We need a little sign to pop up.
I'm here all week. I mean,
And then
buckle up.
That's a moment with Louis. Just not the full name, just Louis.
Just Louis.
Okay.
That was low, yeah.
You know you've arrived when you only have one name.
Yeah. Well, you are sharing it, okay?
Right.
You're just
Sharing
at
is
that share
caring.
level.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've got some little kitty cat on mine that we haven't seen this one yet.
What do
Got
we
a little
got?
kitty?
Yeah, a little
What
cat
in the-
here.
Nice.
I wonder what else is in there. I forget the name of the artist that I clicked on here.
I'm thinking Zen.
Zen.
I like
Cat's
this.
asleep.
Nap time. Shh.
Nap time.
Oh, yes, I think you nailed the Zen.
Wow, look at that.
Where's that going to go? Where's that one? That's a tough
That's
one
only
to
a
place.
component.
Where-
That's
where's
only
that going in?
that's not the
Archway.
sculpture. That's a component of it.
Yeah, I'm thinking
Yeah,
archway.
but
See the
that's a
background?
big, large component going on. You're thinking where?
The outside Florence archway. Because of the waterfall, it'd be
Oh, you
perfect.
think they're gonna use the
to set
archway
it there
again?
on that
Right.
ledge and
All right,
let it
Ian.
fall down, become a part.
I think they're making this so monumental, massive. I think they're going to do that, but I think it's once again the Rockefeller Center inspired one.
No, I'm going with Ian on this one.
Not Alice?
No,
You're not going
Ian
back
Robinson
for
got
more
my
French
vote.
onion soup?
No, I'm not going back for
he's
more
done with
French
that.
Would you like
onions.
to go maybe some clam chowder and go the other way?
You keep talking about that food, I'm going to gnaw my arm off.
You keep talking about food, it's making me hungry. I'm not going to lie.
Even the chat's like, food tangent, somebody must be hungry.
They don't feed us here.
Stream of
Okay? We've been stuck here since last night, people.
Captive. Well, I
This
got
is
one.
going to be, I'm really intrigued where this is going to go and how this is all going to come together because this is a big, big piece that has to go somewhere.
Well, the way they decide to frame it for their final render is really going to be where the story's at.
I think Ian Robinson, you are right. This is going to be
I
a very
like it.
interesting piece where it goes.
I have another one. I'm loving the cloth work that is being hand done on this piece here. The drapery itself is just, it's beautiful. And I don't know if they're listening, but if they zoom out just a little bit, Miguel, you can actually see the
Miguel, nice
drapery
work.
on the face, which is really cool to see
I like that. Well, I just noticed there's a little kid there.
Yes, absolutely. So,
Oh, there we go.
there you go, there you go.
Bringing it.
Bravery.
You know, I do have a Canadian flag, of course. That
You want me to wear it tomorrow as a
bring it.
cape?
We can bring it.
I
put
can wear it as a
between us.
cape.
Put it between
You wanna-
us.
Wow, we get maybe,
That's it.
it's possible. We could.
All
Yeah,
right.
we were at
One
Mega.
of you
That's
two is
awesome.
going to adopt me. That's
I
how
did
this
not
is
see the
going.
little.
It's done. Consider it done.
I'm going to be adopted and go to your ranch, and then that's
Then
it.
hide out on the
Listen,
ranch.
We always welcome everybody in Canada. Okay?
That's right.
Perfect.
We
Thank you.
always
Thank
welcome.
you.
You're all welcome
Thank
on
you.
the ranch.
We're happy to have you.
Most likely to run a cult. Here we are wearing the same colored T-shirts. Here we go.
Slow down for a second.
So here we are, another piece. This is looking. Look
That's
at the
looking
drapery
great,
on the
Miguel. Yeah,
face.
I remember that piece.
Yeah.
Is there drapery
We had to go
on the
back
face?
to it, and I was just loving the cloth work. Just adding everything by hand. I like that.
Well,
Yeah.
we go.
I
From,
love the expression I got. Wait, I love the expression I got on the one I have here from Anna on my screen. She's making this little cute, I would say that, cute little guy here. Pretty cool little piece. Oh, there, he gave you.
Yep, there it
He just
is.
gave you where it's going.
There it
I know that piece.
You know it,
I know
man.
that piece.
Good.
That's the outdoor Florence.
That's looking
Yep.
Outdoor Florence. Nice job, Miguel. Keep it going.
That
Looking
guy's like the
beautiful.
kid in-
bonito. Bonito.
Yeah, I love it.
Very good.
Oh, there we go.
38
we got
minutes
lots
left.
A bunch of Canadians.
So I guess it was not Harry Potter.
No.
Sorry, I didn't want to.
Are we going over to you or can I,
He already said no.
are we going over to
I
you
just
with
can't
this
get
one?
away from in my household.
Are we going to see one with you or?
I want to know. Let's see mine. I want to see mine with Anna because she's got this cute little character going on her. So there you go.
Oh, look at that. Sweet.
Perfect, perfect.
And I don't think we've seen Anna's yet. I think this is the first time we've seen Anna's. I don't remember seeing Anna's before. We're still. This is how many people are competing
Yeah,
right now.
there's a lot of people.
We
Yeah,
gotta
that's
try and get through this, and get to everybody here as much as we can.
Yeah.
And obviously, again, when you guys make your posts, we'll go take a quick peek at the page and see how it's going.
Speaking of taking a peek, I got one for you. I mean,
I
don't want to switch away so quickly from
This
Anna,
one
but
looks good.
we were talking about the sculpting of the cloth, and this one is the sculpting of the hair, which is being handled.
Oh, they're sculpting some hair right now.
Right, but I thought it looked like cloth at first. I thought it was like one of those veils, but now I know it's just long, large strands of hair.
Wow.
And this is ZBrush art.
Okay.
ZBrush. I like that. Hey.
Got his own timer there. Cedric, your timer's off just a little bit, FYI, from ours. Ours is the official timer.
Maybe they've left a timer there so they can make their post to ZBrush Central.
Well, no.
They've got more time left.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
You got a little more time,
Cedric,
just so
your
you
timer's
know.
off.
Yeah.
Okay?
You're
Just
about
so you're aware.
You're about 20 seconds off,
Yeah.
if my math is good.
But that's a good idea, putting your own clock right there for
Yeah.
you.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, Rockefeller, look at that.
It looks like maybe
wow.
the Rockefeller might be the winner for the environment.
might be.
challenge.
Do you see what's happening
Look
here?
at that. Do you see what's happening
Yeah.
here?
Rebirth.
Look
Yeah.
at that.
I called it.
Nice. Oh, he said, I'm going to render this too. Here we go. I
Here's
like
a
it.
render for you
Yeah.
guys.
Looking
Give you something
good.
to talk about.
Nice.
Well, I do have another piece too. I think this person has called
see it.
themselves Done.
Beautiful job.
They're still
Thanks for sharing.
streaming.
Oh,
Don?
wow.
No,
look
they're
at
like,
that.
I think they're.
We did see this one. I think we've seen
Yeah.
this, right? Before it was this
They're
one.
calling it done. is
But
what
I
you're
think
saying.
they're calling it done because they're not working anymore. They're still streaming, but they're just not. They're not. I don't see any movements. I don't know if they're taking a break or whatnot. But just wanted to showcase what they've presented so far. So it's pretty cool. They just went offline. So on to you guys.
Uh-oh.
That's a big, that denotes a big no-no, actually. That would constitute a break in the stream. Paul, talk about that a little bit, please.
Yep, the stream has to stay on for the 3 hours. Regardless if you finish early, the stream's got to stay on for the 3 hours so we can see everything that you've been working on.
Yeah, please don't terminate your stream. That would disqualify you. Is that correct? That would
Yes.
disqualify you.
Yes,
Paul
it
says
would.
yes, it would, in his most serious tone. As you
However, if that person lost power, there is a rule, stipulation.
There
if
is.
you lose power, you lose internet.
Yep.
We understand that can happen.
Yep.
The world we live in, definitely for sure. And in fact, it's happened to some people before. So, but there is a rule. There has to be showing that you did not all of a sudden have a drastic change in your sculpt from where your power was lost or your internet was lost to where you've picked it back up. And unfortunately, obviously for that rule, we had to put a specific time gap. I don't remember the exact time off the top of my head right now, but there is a time gap if you did lose power. So just get back on. When you get that power of your internet, hopefully it gets kicked back on for you immediately. Just get right back into the stream. And as long as we see both those streams, you'll be fine.
Do please note, though, that the time is real, and it is listed in the rules for all of you to be aware of. So if you should have an emergency situation where your power goes out or you lose a signal, there is a stipulation in there that will help protect you. 34 minutes left in the 2022 ZBrush Sculpt-Off. Louis Tucci here live from the Mobian stage with my friends Paul Gabery and Ian Robinson, members of the ZBrush team. I want to thank all of our ZBrush community members for the support and ongoing commitment to personal excellence. I want to thank all of the members of the ZBrush team in general who have helped to bring this project to life. Ian, myself, and Paul are only but a small component part of all the work that it goes into bringing this feed your way and making this a possibility. There's so many unsung heroes behind the cameras and on the business team that make it happen. A special hello and greetings to all of our friends on the more global Maxon teams and the global training team for the Maxon One Suite. We're with you everywhere and around the globe. Have you got something else, Ian, to show us here?
I do,
feverishly clicking away on your mouse, and the grin comes across his face. Take it away, Ian.
I have a kitty. There's a
Hello Kitty. What?
Not a Hello Kitty, just a kitty. It's a nice kitty. It's actually Dan, and it's out the archway. It's at the Florence outside archway. So no guessing there, but yeah, it's coming together.
Really cool.
Yeah, it's very
Zen-like.
Zen-like.
One of those ZBrush caps. See some more ZBrush caps.
Yeah, but yeah, very Zen-like. That's where I'm going. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I'm just looking to see if there's any ones yet too that we have not gotten to. As well.
Hello. Yeah,
I got one.
Really good.
You got one.
You've got
I got one we haven't seen before.
Nice.
And we tipped the scales, as it were, the scales of justice. It looks like here. And here.
Oh
we
wow,
go.
yeah.
Yes.
I don't remember seeing
Justice
this
is
one
blind.
Yet.
We've got
Good
this.
Fine.
Yep. We've got a blindfold here on this individual. And we have the twisting of the chains, the shackles, as they're called in some circumstances. May you never be shackled.
Multiple ways to do chains. Multiple ways.
Oh, absolutely.
yeah.
Talk a little bit about maybe one way to make a chain.
Oh man, I literally just had 4 pop in my head right now.
Well, try one for starters. 4.
Well, the easiest one is just make an insert mesh brush along a curve.
That's
Okay.
it.
That's the
how I
easiest
do it.
one.
Yeah.
You know what this person did because I was watching him?
That should be also one of the challenges. What are the 5 ways to make chains?
Oh, here we
Do
go.
you know what's in Paul's mind now?
I feel it's in.
Literally, nope. I just had a 4th just popped in my head. Just thought of another one.
Well, with
Go ahead, Ian.
I mean, you know, I with micro poly, that's a great way to do it. You can easily just have essentially a hair card. You draw out, and then just micro poly.
Yep.
Do it.
And there.
How about a really simple way?
That's one of them.
You take one of these cylinders and you have a hole in it, and like they've done here, or you take what would look like a sort of link, and they duplicated the link over and over again.
Yep.
There's also that way. This is how this was built. I watched them do it. Sorry, I cheated. Super simple. Hold the
There
control
is
key.
the old school way. You can actually.
Hey, they did it again.
You can actually use Z-spheres.
Yes, you
Yep.
could.
And then you can plug out the Z-spheres and replace the actual chain Z-sphere with chains or whatever
Right.
you want. And for that matter, you can use the curve helper, do your Z-spheres first, turn it into a curve, click on it, and you'd have your chains.
We like it. We really like it. There's so many ways to do things inside of
Anyways,
this.
I got
awesome
one that
software.
I don't know if we've seen yet. Ryan.
Go for it. Let's
It's
check
got
it out.
another bird. We've got a lot of birds.
Unchain my heart. Take
Yeah.
me over to
Got
Ryan.
a lot of birds. What do you think? What's the word? I know the environment. I saw it. So I'll let you guys guess the environment. I
Oh,
know
that
the
was
environment.
cool. Did you see what he just did?
Yeah. What?
Mirror welded it, and it looked like a really strange, interesting thing that just transpired there.
This is Ryan. I lost it. Ryan.
Ryan, how you doing out there, Ryan?
Ryan.
This is going
Really
with
good.
rebirth, and so
You're going rebirth? You're going rebirth on that?
bird
I don't know
represents
why my voice just changed there.
yeah, rebirth.
You rebirth?
Rebirth.
Rebirth?
Yeah, I'm thinking. You know, I associate birds and rebirth. A phoenix. That's a very
Sure.
popular.
Or
one.
the stork giving the baby.
Yeah, exactly.
The
So-
stork giving the baby. That's where your head goes.
Yeah.
Well, that's
And
rebirth.
because
Okay,
it's
fair
so
enough.
popular, I'm thinking Rockefeller.
Ryan's just having a good old day over there trying to laugh at us, just thinking, you guys don't even know what you're talking about
See,
right
what is happening? over
Okay,
there?
what's the environment then?
Rockefeller. I'm
Grand
thinking-
Canyon.
Rockefeller.
Yeah.
You're going Rockefeller.
Grand
Right.
Canyon. I'm calling the Grand Canyon.
All
made
of
his
a
own.
sudden, Louis got another environment that has been used all day, coming at you again. Where's my sign?
And that was a moment.
This is only day one. Get
Grace,
ready,
if you can
people.
hear me, I need another graphic to be done. Kendari, just play it
ASAP.
anytime.
It says, thank you to the
Get
gold
it done.
sponsors, the Noman School of Visual Effects. There you go, Noman Workshop. There's your graphic.
Hey, if you're all not being entertained, I'm being entertained. That's for sure over here. I know the people here.
Ryan's laughing himself to death. Look at him. He's got a bird. He's
Ryan's
laughing inside the
having
tube
a
there.
blast
with
as
it.
well. So yeah.
Even the guy over here hasn't
Yeah.
changed his face, not
Like
once.
His face hasn't
over
changed
here.
not once.
Yeah.
We'll show
Louis'
you what I'm
brother,
talking
John.
about later on.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful piece, Ryan. Keep it moving here.
Yeah.
Keep
Well,
it moving.
I wanted to go back.
What are you going back to?
Going back to Matt. He's doing that bird. We weren't
bird?
quite sure. That was a hard one.
You got it.
This is where it was going, but now it's really
Wow.
coming along. He's really pushing
Doing some
it.
Boolean
now.
action.
And I mean, with the bass, I'm sure we all can guess. It's
I am
definitely.
having a
We
hard
know
time.
you know.
I'm having a hard time. The Rockefeller Center. Come on.
There you go.
Here we go.
There you go. There you go.
I think it looks
Fool
like
me
that
once,
might
shame
be
on me.
for the most popular environment, that Rockefeller Center. It looks like that's the winner.
So lots of feathers have been displayed today.
There has been a lot of feathers, a
Yeah.
lot of different ways of going at them too. Not everyone used the same technique. A lot of different techniques. For
Yeah,
the feathers.
Karen, speaking of techniques,
look at this.
Karen's got a really interesting technique. Look at this.
What do you got?
Karen's using the, look at this. It looks like, just give this a second. Wow. Talk about techniques. Here we are back again.
Oh, here's the one. Oh, here
The psychedelic.
This is it. We're
This is
back in
good.
Louis' mind. I remember this one.
Yep.
So you get that really
That
nice
is the
transitional.
outdoor Florence piece as the
I
environment.
like that. It looks like stone, you know. There's this wonderful.
I like the idea of going
quality.
with color on the flower part,
Yeah,
me too.
pods.
Very
and then keeping
psychedelic.
Everything else.
It keeps it really separated, but at the same time, it really brings a little bit of dynamic expression to the piece, which is nice.
That's very nice. Nicely done. I have a piece too that has, once again, some feathers. That seems to be
You're kidding.
a
Oh,
popular.
that's
Look at
lovely.
that. We have not seen this one. I don't
That
remember
is
seeing
lovely.
this
Oh,
one.
wow, yeah.
This again, we're still finding ones. Daniel,
Yep.
okay, coming in here. Thanks, Daniel, for participating.
Daniel,
Daniel Carafa.
leaving tonight on a plane.
Daniel Carafa. Hopefully, I am saying that correct. If not, I blame
Just blame
myself.
me. Just blame me. I've,
Yeah.
I've butchered it all
forgive
day.
us.
This
and
is
I do
this is beautiful. Look at the. You see the things flying through the air too,
Yeah.
and
Nice.
coming up from looks to be like
That's
a little bit of a
really
rug
nice.
maybe down there. They're sitting on.
Yeah.
And because of the size of the piece,
So maybe those are leaves.
leaves.
Leaves are falling.
Maybe.
You know, they're
Maybe.
uniting, and it's
okay.
it's a fall scene where the
That's
leaves are
definitely
coming
unity.
down, and they're
I'm also
hugging
going to
it
guess,
out.
guys. I'm throwing an extra guess in here.
Yeah?
They've actually turned their monitor vertical.
Yeah.
Yes.
I noticed that.
They're not even working.
Those are bullets, by the way.
They're
Those are
going
all bullets.
vertical on this.
Those are all
Wait,
bullets.
Those are
bullets.
Those are bullets. So we did see this one. We saw it.
We
when
saw
it
the
was
making of the bullet,
maybe.
and then you were making fun
They
about
were
the little
making the
caps.
bullet.
I said they were okay.
I
Here we
wasn't
go.
making fun. I was just
Gunpowder.
trying to remember the toy that you were talking
Gunpowder.
about. Okay.
How
That's
about
beautiful. So where's that going? Where's that going?
I'm thinking
Bravery.
Florence Archway.
Bravery.
bravery? That's a soldier.
Yeah.
Remembrance.
No, yeah.
Ah, there you go. Come on, remembrance.
There you go. Yeah.
Well played, sir.
Well, it's
played.
rebirth is the
And
word.
Ian said
though.
Florence.
I'm just throwing out my own word.
No, that's not rebirth. Ian said Florence. There's no way that's rebirth. Come on.
I know, but you can't use remembrance because the R is for rebirth.
Oh no,
is what
no,
I'm
no,
telling
no,
you.
rebirth.
They can't use remembrance.
We're talking about rebirth.
Yeah,
You
I'm
said
just
that.
saying.
Yeah.
Resolution.
Where?
Yeah, and Ian said.
Well, that's why I was thinking unity, because
Uh-huh.
especially as a soldier and loved ones miss.
Reunite.
And it
so
feels so
Reunite.
good.
Exactly.
Something about it. Too much, too soon. We're reunited.
We got to be careful. Don't go too many verses in. There's copyright.
Yeah, right. Oh, wow. You got
Copyright's
tagged
kicking
off
in.
there. You go.
We are on YouTube.
Hey, I got something to bring back around here. You're going to be really
Okay, well, I think that one's going to be. Oh, here we go with that scene.
Whoa.
Look at this.
How did
I
that
think that
evolve?
last one, I'm going to say Ellis Island, where that last one was going.
That's possible.
That's a
I'm
good
going
guess.
Ellis
That's a
Island.
good guess. Yeah.
Wait, we don't know where this one's going. We've seen this one a couple times because we started early with this when he was doing the face.
Yeah.
This is look at the
evolved.
expressions.
This
Just
really evolved quickly, didn't
great
it?
job.
Yeah.
Yeah. You like this
Yeah.
one a lot,
I
don't
do.
you?
I like this one. It's a great piece.
Yeah.
I've liked everything. It's been amazing.
You're being very
This is what I
subdued
love
today.
about the Sculpt-Off. It's different stuff.
But you're very subdued today. You're pacing yourself.
I'm subdued.
Subdued,
Really?
yeah, you're pacing
okay.
yourself.
All right, fine. Thank you.
Wait, well, usually you're really.
Hey.
got
Just,
3 days.
keeping the paces
Just
going.
keeping the pace, Ian.
Just keeping the
What do you
paces
think, Ian?
going.
What do I
I'm
think
just
about this
also
piece?
trying to
Yeah,
keep
this
an
is
eye
like
on
This
the
is-
3 hours.
here.
This is like phenomenal.
For 3 hours? Not even 3 hours. Wow. Like
29 minutes
there's
left.
so much going on here. It's such
2.5 hours. You're
2.5
looking good.
hours,
Congratulations.
26 minutes left.
He looks really focused though. Like I don't know where I'm going to put this. Shake. We have not seen where this is going, have we?
No.
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 I'm hoping Lincoln Memorial.
Jesus. I can't anymore. It's turned into dementia.
Yeah, good enough. I feel like every day we should just spade out to the Lincoln Memorial sculpture.
And live from the Lincoln Memorial.
I've got a good
I'm
one.
Louis
I've got a
Tucci, Ian
good one.
Robinson, and Paul
we
Gay.
saw, oh,
This
there you
one,
go.
all right. Well, this one. Remember that tree? We brought up
Yeah,
the
the
tree real
tree,
quick.
yeah.
This looks like rebirth to me because it looks like a little tree and
What else is on the tree now? Is it, there's something else on there?
It looks like a little tree, like sprouting out from.
Yeah.
So this looks like rebirth.
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting from this. It's yeah.
I'm with you.
That's my thought.
Or
You
they
know,
have a
Ian-
popular children's book as well. Known
What
and read
is
by
going
many.
on over there?
I was also thinking of The Legend of Zelda. because there's a Deku tree in this, and he ends up dying. Spoilers for the N64 version, and then a little tree sprouts.
I think the spoiler alert's over for that one.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert from 1995.
Listen, guys, I don't know if you're really playing the retro.
He's going to pull out his Nintendo Power book over here.
Here we go.
Well, I was just showing Layla, our past winner from last year, because we started with her early on.
Oh, yes, we
she's
did.
at.
Like the song by Eric Clapton.
I know, Layla. Show it all, eh? When you can. There's the Canadian. Oh, we know what know what she's using. Hey, that's the first time of that archway one, though, right?
Yeah.
We've never seen that.
No, I think there was another one who
There
did
was
this
one more
archway.
other one?
More
Yeah.
zoomed in, though. But
there was.
it's good to see that archway. It's more indoors.
Well, if Layla gets a moment to be able to, there you go, to show the whole piece. There it is.
Hey,
Layla.
Wow.
Look at that.
Wow.
Good.
Beautiful.
I wonder
some
if
color
Layla
in, too.
used
Bringing some color in.
the knife curve to get that cut, because the face
Oh,
looks
the knife
like,
curve to do the
yeah,
splitting up.
knife lasso.
Splitting up. And then hold a little B radius with you and just split the head in half and call
Yeah.
it a day. You're done.
We'll
Let
have
the
to
brush do
ask.
the work for
Bada
you.
bing, bada boom.
Should Layla be the victor?
We'll see.
see.
She is the champion right now.
Defending
That
champion,
is, yeah,
Layla.
the
All
defending
eyes on you.
champion.
So no
See
pressure.
what happens. We will
Yeah.
see what happens. We haven't had many repeaters.
No.
We haven't had many repeats.
Well,
Furiel Tedeschi is the
Furo
ultimate
Tedeschi
champion.
is 3 belts. I mean,
3 belts in a row. He's in the Hall of Fame.
he deserves to be in the Hall of Fame for that one.
Good. Yep.
Yeah, Layla's just shaking her head like, geez, no pressure, eh?
You're good.
Yeah, no, it's guys, it's getting down to it. We're at 3:07 Pacific Standard Time.
Yep.
That means that there's only 22 minutes and 40 seconds left. 22 minutes and 40 seconds left. If you are thinking about doing something productive for yourself and you're competing, one of the things you might want to start thinking about is in the next 6 minutes, get on with the posting and the rendering of your piece for submission.
Just keep
I
your
would say.
stream live for the full
Keep your
duration.
stream live.
Absolutely.
Do not kill that stream.
The most
Let
serious-
it go.
Yeah, the
whole
most
time.
serious thing we could say to you all day long is don't let the feed expire, don't let the feed stop, and make sure to give yourself the time you need to make it happen. You need to have that space to put it into the ZBrush Central Forum. Again, Oric, Matthew, is there managing that situation.
It just went in the chat, the link
Very, very
to
important.
where you got to post.
Thank you, Paul Gabriel, for putting that in there. That is very important stuff. You need to make sure you make that a priority. I would say you're down to probably 5 minutes of sculpting. If my colleagues would give a thumbs up, yes, guys, 5 minutes of sculpting left, and maybe the
Well,
rest
it depends.
of
Some
it
people
rendering
are
and-
different, right? Yeah.
Well,
So
let's just
me,
be
I probably would
cognizant.
push it another 10 minutes easily for myself.
I mean, yeah.
I'd go another 10 minutes.
Getting as much as you possibly can.
Yeah.
Down
Fair
to the wire.
enough.
They don't have to worry about rendering because it's in the scene. They're
It's in the
rendering
scene.
in the
Just
scene that's
hit
already
render
there. So
button.
you don't have to
Done.
worry about that. All you have to worry about is getting your piece in the environment, hitting render, and then the upload is probably, give
How
yourself
about one
some
last
time
thing,
for
the
that.
shot, though? You want to get that camera lined up properly,
What do
you think?
Oh, yes.
right? Get that one shot.
Absolutely.
Back to it.
Okay, well, there you go. We've got the
Get it
timer.
going. White elephant.
20
as possible.
I gotta
21
come back
minutes.
to my one elephant in a minute.
Have you guys,
Look at
Ian,
this.
how
Again,
have you been so far here
Look at all
today?
these pieces.
What is your highlight so far today?
Oh, it's so hard to tell because all the pieces are amazing. The talent that has come out for this competition is just phenomenal. So honestly, just being here is my highlight. Witnessing all of this happen
guy.
live is amazing. So
He was on the other side of the screen last year,
It
and
was.
now he's here
And I
in the
was-
studio.
I was
He was
sweating.
in the studio audience once, sitting
Look
on
at
the
last
floor on
year,
the
it was-
carpet.
You
I remember.
both weren't here last year.
Well, I was
know,
somewhere else.
yeah.
I was in the wilderness. He was
changed.
watching on the other side of the screen.
it was me and Joseph and Jessica.
Yeah, I was somewhere in the jungles of Costa Rica.
Yes.
Ask again.
I brought back my white elephant, the Spartan,
Oh, yes.
because he
Oh, wow.
or she has now gone into
I dig
making
it.
it look like a bronze statue. So
Yep.
we didn't decide completely on where this was going, right? So they showed us Ellis Island.
Yeah,
I think
it's
they showed
Ellis
us
Island. They did
yeah.
show that.
Oh
Yep.
yeah,
It
if
makes
that
sense.
green
They
didn't
did.
give it away,
Yes, I
if that
do.
green doesn't give it away, nothing will, brother. Paul Gabriel, how about a highlight for you today?
Just being here with you.
Oh, so sweet.
Ian.
I could get up and give him a hug.
Oh.
Being back, being proud, being in front of the camera. It's been a long time,
Yep.
and having fun with the community,
Yeah.
and seeing what people do.
What are they
remember
saying on the
that,
chats there? Are they having
It's a lot
fun?
of fun.
Oh, yeah.
Are they having fun in the chat?
Everyone having fun in the
We having
chat.
fun
Just
yet?
chat it up.
Yeah, I'm asking the big question.
Everyone
here. Are we
enjoying having a
fun?
good
think
time.
the
I know
stu-
we are.
Oh, yeah. So do you remember that dragon piece or
Sure.
eating the, looks like
Eating the people, or not eating the people battling inside
battling?
the mouth.
Yeah, so I did get a sneak peek of where it is going.
Oh, so you know where it's going.
He's creepy. He's trolling this guy, man. He'd be trolling.
I just saw it. So,
This is it. We're looking at it again.
yeah, that looks like they're.
Oh,
Yes.
there it is. Lincoln Memorial.
Lincoln Memorial.
Lincoln Memorial.
That's kind of neat. I like that.
You're
Yeah, you like that?
I do,
making
actually.
Ian happy.
Check
Yeah,
out this guy
perfect.
here.
Thank you.
Hey, you bad. Are you kidding me?
Let's see. I'm just going to continue. We're going to continue looking around for people.
So in the chat, they're asking how do you enter these? So there is a link that was dropped in the chat to go ahead and upload your images when it's time or when you're ready, because it's getting down to the wire. 18 minutes.
Yeah, you need to have a ZBrush Central account. So if you have not done that,
You have
better
18
stop
minutes.
right now and do that.
Oh, that's what I was getting at. You guys are telling me these
You're
guys
going
should
to need
keep
a
on
ZBrush
sculpting.
Central account
Do you know what I mean, Paul?
to able to post, because you have to be a user of ZBrush Central.
Rono
The
is killing
link
it
is
here with this piece.
right
Good
above
work, Rono.
where you just asked, Danny, and David as well. It's right above you.
Rono Arts.
So I would do that right now, right quick, because we're coming down to the end here, and Ian's looking forward to ringing the bell.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
He is looking forward to ringing the bell for
It
sure.
is such an honor to do it, and I do it.
Yeah, I
proud.
got another one up. We got where I put up one where I thought it was like a Pegasus maybe getting put into the scene. Oh, look at that. There you go. You got the wizard. There's your. Oh, the Pegasus. So once
cool.
again, Rockefeller for the win.
Yep,
I
definitely.
think I have to say that's probably the winning environment. There we go.
Absolutely. Happily surprised, too, because
Yes.
super fun to
Great
put together.
job.
I like the movement in the camera here from this artist. Just hands in the
She's
air,
happy.
smiling, being happy.
I think she's staying live. She's live talking to other people on her
talking and
channel,
telling
for sure.
people, I'm here. She's doing a feed,
Which is
teaching
totally
ZBrush.
fine.
That's totally great. Looking good.
Nicely done.
Another
you had
toque.
Yeah.
the wizard
Another
up
toque.
is what you had up? Is that what that was?
Ooh, that was me.
Wiley gives it. No, that was.
I had that. That was
you
me.
had the.
Oh, that
wizard.
you-
I have that one. Yeah, we've
you
got
have the wizard
Yeah,
up.
we've got him up here now. It looks, and that would be a good time to switch to him. Rono Arts, made in ZBrush.
What's the name?
Rono Arts.
Rono Arts.
Hey, Rono.
Oh, he's
Looking
cropping
good,
it.
cranking it out.
He's getting it ready.
Rono Arts.
Look at that.
There you
Oh,
go.
yeah, he's framing it. There you go.
For those that was asking how to post, are you all set? Please, now's the time to
Good.
throw it in the chat. We are down to 17 minutes left. Again, 17
Yep.
minutes. I know it's scary to hear the time.
Wow.
But we got to help you out. We got to let you know how much time you got left. Please factor in posting. Factor that in. Do that render and get it in the posts. The judges need to see the final image.
We would hate for all that work to go to waste or not to be included. But there are rules for a reason. There
Absolutely.
must be order, says the guy.
law and order.
There must be order. I am
Dun,
law.
dun.
Good day to spend a Sunday. All
Oh
right.
yeah.
Okay. Coming together. Look at
I
this.
just want to
man.
say I really applaud
I'm
the people.
excited
Paul,
to see where all these go.
I really applaud these people. They've really put themselves out there.
Sure,
Really
yeah.
trying their best, come to this point to expose themselves in front of the global audience that we have here across 190 countries. To be participating, I want to thank them from the bottom of my heart. It's so, what a joy to be back in the hot seat with you guys to do this and see this example of triumph is what it is, an example of triumph of art. And again, it's made in ZBrush. Everything you're seeing is made in ZBrush, with the exception of Paul, Ian, and myself. That's not made in ZBrush, but it may be, very well could be one day.
Listen, it's not easy sculpting, number one, but then trying to do everything in 3 hours, that's a tall task.
Nothing easy about it.
It's a tall
100%,
task to
yeah.
ask.
See people who are starting to post as they're going through. They're sharing their webcam that they're posting.
Yeah. I'm watching Dan Craig here. He's making some cloth VDM, see, looks like. He's
kidding.
I'm
Nice.
watching him right now.
Okay, well, there it is. Submit your final sculpt image there, HTTP.
You only submit one image, Charles, just one image.
Just
Again, you only need to submit one image, all right? Just one image, and then a link to your stream.
Yeah.
Okay, so either embed it with right within, especially if you got something like an event on YouTube, you can already take that, it's there, and embed that YouTube inside of ZBrush Central.
Tell it like it is, Paul. Tell it like it is.
Or you got to have a link. You got to have a link and one image. It's just one image. We don't need anything else.
Yeah.
The judges are going to be looking at one image, and then we'll be looking at the videos again as well. So, and for those that aren't, the judging is being done tonight and tomorrow and through these next days. The very last thing we do on Wednesday, we'll be announcing the winners.
And hold on a second here.
Top 5.
You're not being judged by just anybody. We've got three megalithic, huge artists as our judges. A massive. Make the hand judges. They're massive judges. We've got Joe Mena. We've got John Brown and my faithful friend Phil Hale from all the way over in London. They will be addressing the issue of selecting the winners. So, you know, the value there is that you have your work in front of some people who are industry leaders and giants in their own right who will have a say in giving some feedback as well. So really a positive circumstance to be a part of here as we get into the 13 minutes remaining mark. Yep. Paul Gaboury, Ian Robinson, myself, Louis Tucci for the ZBrush Summit 2022. It's been a rip-roaring ride, man. 13 minutes left.
It's gone by so fast. It's ridiculous how fast this has gone by. And again, just the slew of talent. I'm watching somebody right now who's actually doing a really interesting use of surface noise with brick texture that looks like cloth. It's really interesting, actually, if we could share that. But just seeing all the talent that's come in today and really just, you know, upped it to the next level is just amazing. So thank you to all the contestants who are showing up and participating, because it's by far one of the most amazing experiences of all time. Even if you're sitting there thinking, oh, okay, you know, I was nervous, I didn't want to join. It's such an experience to even just pop on and try it out, because you learn a lot from being a Sculpt-Off. Every time I enter the Sculpt-Off, I learn something new about my workflow, about how I wanted to approach certain techniques, because it helps you kind of speed up a little bit. So
valid points, good statements there from Ian Robinson, our very own ZBrush trainer on the ZBrush team. We didn't get into that. That's very important stuff. But I think, Paul Gaboury, what about you? A takeaway so far from what you've seen?
I have to agree with Ian. Just what people have been able to do in these 3 hours, and all the artists that have come on to take on this challenge. It's not something that's really easy. There's a lot that you got to think about, a lot you got to do. You've got us in your ear if you're listening, being loud and obnoxious. You're welcome. And then, but hopefully you learn something from this too. Doing these challenges really helps taking away. And my big takeaway is just the incredible community that we have at ZBrush.
Yes.
You know, can't thank you enough for doing everything that you all do and for how you create within ZBrush. It makes us excited. And as you can see, this is one of our favorite segments, is watching the Sculpt-Off, just to see what everyone's doing. So
I think it's
a big one for me.
An understatement of the highest proportions could not have been made any other way. The number of tools and the way that things have been showcased today by all these faithful ZBrushers is unrivaled and unparalleled.
Wow.
I think, you know, you're seeing on the screen right here, we come back to Harper Craft Hall. What a tremendous body of work. Look, we're switching it up here. We're going from piece to piece. This is a really great wind down here in the last 11 minutes. If we could keep going, that would be great. Show those feeds again. Those are great. You've got all these competitors coming to the forefront, challenging themselves
100%.
for a very tight schedule. And we did get to see a lot of features. We talked about a lot of features too. There was, you know, if you were listening and you're new to ZBrush, I hope, or we hope as a team, that it has become less frightening, daunting, or even intimidating, and we look forward to seeing you here, all of you, again, for the next time we have a ZBrush Sculpt-Off.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, remember, ZBrush it's a program by artists, for artists. It's there to help you create whatever you're thinking of. If there's something that you're wanting to create, ZBrush is the tool to help you do it.
I can say we live and breathe this night and day, so this is a big honor for us as well to be a part of it and to sit here as three members of the development team and people who are embedded in the culture of trying to make this thing better for all of you. We're so happy to see you using it this way. Paul, there are going to be prizes the next couple of days. We're going to be giving away a ton of stuff. We're going to have some tremendous presentations that ride off the coattails of this.
Yeah, someone just asked about if there may be any kind of show specials. There will be, starting the next 3 days.
Tell them about it.
The giveaways, besides doing the giveaways that you'll have to register for, starting these next 3 days of the summit, there will be a special as well for the ZBrush Summit.
Oh, yes.
So, yeah, you're all tuning in the next 3 days, right?
Yes.
Yes. Right?
Yes.
So no one's going anywhere.
Yeah.
Certainly hope
Somebody asks you, are you tuning in for the next 3 days? You say yes. Right here.
And then again, I'm really intrigued. Let's put those hashtag up again. Take a selfie of how you're watching the ZBrush Summit. Love to see how you're watching the ZBrush Summit.
Yeah.
Take a selfie and use the hashtag ZBrush Summit. And also we have the hashtag, they'll put it up on the screen for you. I've gone blank in my head right now.
Made in ZBrush.
I think, no, it's ZBS 2022. ZBS 2022.
Yep. Well, if you're creating in ZBrush too, you can also use the Made in ZBrush hashtag. There's so many hashtags. Just tag us. Just tag.
I'd love to see how you're all watching us.
Take a
Maxon
screenshot.
If there's a
ZBrush,
group of
tag
you
us.
watching, like we are a
That'd be
group
great.
here.
Yeah,
it'd be
take
cool
a
to see
screenshot.
it.
Maybe take a screenshot and put it up and tag us in it on your social
100%.
media channels.
For those
Love to see
competing,
that.
I hate to do it, I'm sorry, but under 10 minutes. Under 10, we're coming down to 9 minutes left. 9 minutes.
The bell
you
is
gotta
itching.
start rendering.
He's got the bell. Look at him. He's got his
Gotta
hand
do
on
it.
the bell for Pete's sake.
Bell.
Ian Robinson ready to ring my bell.
Ian's getting the
Ready
bell
for it.
warmed up over there.
Yep.
Look at this here. We've got this large monolithic sort of panther with something coming out of it. I mean, this is interesting stuff.
This is the one I think was
Narrative
making the
is
cute
really
little
fascinating.
face. This is
Yeah.
Dixon.
That was making a cute face, you said, Dixon.
Castro.
Okay.
Right? So that's the monument piece that they started to put together, and there you have it. There's your final submissions again, putting up on the screen too. Your final submissions are also being put, the link again is in the chat, okay, for you all.
Yeah.
So make sure you get going on that.
I got a colored one here for you if you want to see it.
You've got a colored?
George Crudo. I got George Crudo here.
Oh, nice.
He's got this little thing going on here, sitting very zen-like. Digging it, man. We got a nice T-shirt too.
I got a colored one as well when we're done looking at your
we'll
color.
ride the pine
Oh, look
here.
at this, all the colors coming
All
out.
the color coming together here all of a
Let
sudden.
there be
switching from the
color.
polyframe. Oh, look at this. Beautiful. Poly grouping. And
George is coming down to the wire. It's coming down, George.
Oh yes, we started early with George too, eh?
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to come back around and give him
Yep.
his Just Desserts here.
Yep.
And he's got this nice...
Did you say
view here.
just desserts?
Yeah, the
Or
Just Desserts.
Deserve?
No, Just Desserts.
I think he said dessert. I think he's hungry.
Just Desserts. Are you kidding
We've
me?
been here for 3 hours.
Chocolate lava cake for everybody after
And
this.
he
Are
is
you
hungry
kidding me?
and
Woo!
ready to go.
I'm ready.
Yep, 100%.
I might eat the whole darn fish.
What's on Louie's mind?
Yeah.
I'll probably eat a salmon steak after this and sit around and think about all this glorious sculpting that we got to see.
Well, if you guys remember Just a Bright Girl, we showed her earlier, and looks
Yes.
like she's wrapping up with her piece. Very colorful, really good use of just massive space. So really curious to see what the final render would look
Let's
like.
take a look
but
at that. Oh,
look
wow.
At this. Just, yeah, full color. It's going hand.
I like that. That'd be
Love
something
it.
if you're flying into town. You see that. You know what I mean? Cue
Yeah.
the Jay-Z.
Yeah, you're flying in. You're flying in. and-
flying in, you
Yeah,
see.
no, 100%. Yeah. No, it's looking really amazing. Again,
piece.
just the talent that's come out to sculpt in this in 3 hours.
Preach, Brother Ian. Preach.
Under 3 hours.
Preach,
even.
Brother
It's
Ian.
just, I can't tell you, it's just fantastic. Seriously, I'm blown away by everything we've seen today.
You know what's going to happen in about 55 seconds? We're going to be into the last 5 minutes of the ZBrush Sculpt-Off for 2022. That'll be the 5-minute
in the
mark,
last
and
5
that
minutes,
is when the
100%.
tension and the stress will start to mount for the competitors, the combatants, and the faithful who have united themselves virtually along the lines of the internet. And they have really tried their best, and for those of you watching at home, you can do it too.
Yeah.
And I hope that
Yeah,
that's
and
what, we keep saying that. I hope that people watching, and if they're not participating and have been watching, realize the reality of it is that easy. Just open the application and get started with the sculpting. Paul, you were going to say? I
Yeah,
hear
for
you.
those having trouble just linking their YouTube, embedding, you just take your YouTube, copy and paste it into your bed, your body.
Say it again, Paul, one more time.
Just take your YouTube, right, your link. If you made an event, you can take the actual event from YouTube and then just paste it right in your post. That's all you got to do. So that way we can see it. We got to see the stream with the image. Okay? If you're having a super difficulty issue with it, just you got to at least give us the link to the video. So just put at least the link to your page where your video is living,
Right.
so you can see it. And also don't let your video be deleted during these next 3 or 4 days because we're using it to look at.
100%.
So
Say that
you
one
got to
more
keep
time
it
into
on
the
the
camera.
page to
Hold
the
on.
end of the ZBrush Summit. Do not delete it. Do not move it somewhere else.
Yep.
It must stay on the YouTube or your Twitch, whatever one you chose to do. Keep it there. We need to see it
Can you hold on one second?
these days.
I'm going to do something extraordinary.
Go ahead.
Get the camera right here on me, just so there's another person saying it. Do not delete your videos. Keep your videos. Don't delete
One
your
more time.
videos.
One more
time.
time. One more
Don't
time.
delete. That's 2 guys telling you, don't delete your videos. Keep them as proof of concept, and we're going to need them for the judging, right?
Need them for the judging,
All right.
absolutely.
Yep.
We need only one
5 minutes.
still image. 5 minutes left.
5 minutes left. High
You got to
five, Paul
post
gave
now.
it.
You got to do it.
People, if you
gotta
haven't
do it.
posted, I would
Yep.
100%.
You should be posting,
You got to
Ian. High
go
five.
Yep.
with what
High
you
five,
got
buddy.
and post
High
for
five.
sure.
High five.
You definitely
So we're
wanna
all
get
saying the same
going on
thing.
this posting. this
Post.
What are you doing right now,
I
Ian?
do. They should be posting.
What are you doing right now, Paul?
I'm posting.
Posting. Don't go postal, because that's something
Postage and
different.
handling.
I do have. We looked at Tony.
Ian Robinson, you got a last minute
earlier.
Larry here. Let's do it.
We gotta look at this one because I really like. I didn't expect the Wacom pen to be used the way it was used.
All right, let's take a look
in
at
this
it.
image.
What do we got? Oh, wow.
But there it is, nice and nice and bold right
Get a
there.
golf clap for that
Yeah,
one.
perfect. It just Tony.
Golf clap.
Tony.
Okay.
Loving the Wacom. So really cool. But you should be posting.
Ashante.
You better be posting.
You better be posting, all right. Who's that? What's their name?
Tony.
Tony. You better be posting, Tony.
Tony.
Guys, I can't believe that it has been 3 hours and 55 minutes. And we got only seconds away here. We're 4 minutes down to the wire,
Yep.
3 minutes 59.
We've got the countdown coming up soon, and Ian with the final ringing of the bell for the 2022
So I'm excited
ZBrush
for it.
Sculpt-Off. Again, this is number 8 at the ZBrush Summit, but it's number, I remember right, 11.
The
Number
11th Sculpt-Off in ZBrush history.
You know, a little while, since we're talking about it, next year's the 10-year anniversary of the
Wow.
ZBrush Summit. It's going to be number 10.
The ZBrush Summit's
Next
10th
year.
year anniversary.
Yeah, 'cause it
Maybe
started
we
in
have
So we got to go
2014.
above and beyond what we've already been trying to do this time. I mean, because I don't know if anybody's noticed, but we've been in this amazing museum here. Again, shout out to Anna Caroline and her team for helping provide Maxon with such an amazing environment. And so, seriously, like, I guess we're gonna have to go bigger.
Yeah.
I might have to
Yeah.
restore the faithful boa and bring it full Hollywood
Yep.
for the 10th anniversary. Feathers everywhere.
Yep.
The boa.
No feathers were harmed. Synthetic only.
And then let's not forget your fog machine, too, right? You got to have your fog machine.
Days of glory, those are. Fog machines, boas, sunglasses.
Fog
Fashion first, here we go.
Yeah.
Tights, sliding our way down the birth canal of cool. We're back again here for another ZBrush Summit.
Where's my sign?
Get his sign up. He doesn't know what to make of it. Closing it up.
Louis coming in. How many is that?
Where's the prop department?
I've already lost count how many moments with Louis we've
I got
had.
Tony over. Tony, make me a
Moment
sign
with
real
Louis.
quick for the Louis.
Tony Barry's laughing on stage. That's my objective.
Moment
There you go.
with Louis.
We are coming.
You're gonna
close
get your
to-
own. You're gonna get your own little segment happening.
I think we start that hashtag.
Yeah.
People, when you have a nice moment from Louis during this summit, go ahead, throw it up there. Hashtag.
Hashtag.
Moment with Louis. That's
Moment
it.
with
Just
Louis.
old moment
Yep.
with Louis.
Hey, I'm all ears. I'm all game. You bring it, and we'll have it. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
we are now 10 seconds away from the 2-minute mark. If you are not posting, you should be definitely posting, man.
Yep, I'm still looking at the streams, seeing what people are cropping and getting ready for that. I got a final render happening right now on this one of these massive phoenixes that we've seen so far.
We're going to get that up on a screen for one of these
Yeah.
last ones.
You got one.
They're rendering, so it looks like the quality just dropped just a little bit, but you can still see what's happening.
I'm answering in the chat here. I'm
Got
trying
the
to
chat
get some
happening.
questions here.
I have to tell you guys, nobody asked, but I'm going to tell you anyway. One of the most fun days I've had in a long time.
Look at that.
Oh, here, this is a lovely piece.
Yeah.
Before I get on that
They're
rant.
getting that final render in. You can see that orange bar at the top just ticking away. Really, there it goes. So
Here we go. We're starting.
post it.
Nice piece.
Post.
Really nice.
Needs to happen.
Yeah, the most
Would
fun
you
I've
like
had in
to
a long time. I have to be very honest. Thank you so much, Ian, for.
What do you mean? Last week was a great time.
Where?
Where? Don't even remember.
Oh, this is all we do.
That's Ryan's, right? I remember. I think that's Ryan. if
Okay,
I
hold on a
remember
second.
correctly.
Everybody, moment of silence, real
Yeah.
quick, like they do in hockey. Last minute of play.
Oh.
Last minute of play.
I don't think they don't even do that anymore.
No, they don't.
They don't do it anymore.
It creates so much stress for the players. Hooah!
That is the last minute, everybody.
Oh boy, last
Yeah,
minute.
here we go.
Get that post up. Get
But
them
as I
up.
was saying, thanks for the fun time, Paul Gabriel. As always, you were enigmatic and you were energetic and ready for 4 days of fun. Ian Robinson, welcome officially
man.
to the big show.
This is just the beginning.
Welcome to the big
It's
show.
only the big
This
show.
is only the beginning.
Yeah, only the beginning. But you're here on the right side of the camera now, and we're happy to have you.
Oh, I love it. Thank you.
Great,
Thank you,
yeah.
thank you.
Under the hot lights,
Yes.
Louis Tucci here making his return from the wilderness, as I say,
Oh.
like the prodigal son. Paul Gabriel.
I don't know if
Yeah.
Get ready for it.
100%
We're into the
from the
last
wilderness.
15 seconds. It is happening
There we go,
now.
13
If you
seconds.
didn't know, now you know. Ring the bell. And it's
10
10, 9,
seconds.
8,
We got a timer
7,
for the 5 seconds down.
6,
Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Put them down.
Put them down. Pens down.
The end of
Pens
the
down. Pens
Sculpt-Off.
down. Put it down. Put it
Hands
down.
down, hands up. Round of applause, guys. Round of
Good
applause.
job, everybody. Good job.
Well done, everybody.
Oh, man.
Amazing to just see what everybody's brought to the table. Can't wait to go through all these images and see what you've posted. Thank you all who have competed. It's just super amazing. So
Well said, Ian. Paul, any last words before I take it and send us home?
Well, we got to also look at we want to look at some of the submissions before we get anywhere.
We want to
Before
look
you
at
take
some
it
of the
home. I want to look at
submissions.
some
All
of the submissions, but I also like to take a moment to thank our platinum sponsors that we have here today with us, helping me be part of the ZBrush Summit. I'd like to thank Dell Technologies, which we're using Dell systems here, being one of our platinum sponsors, and also NVIDIA, again, being another one of our platinum sponsors, along with all the other sponsors involved. But thank you to our platinum sponsors, NVIDIA and Dell Technologies.
Very robust machines. Very robust machines.
So,
okay, so what are you going to do now?
I would like to take a look and see where things ended up, wouldn't you? Would
well,
you like to
I
take
can't
a look?
believe we're doing an early afternoon spoiler here on a Sunday. All right.
Yeah, hold on. I'll do a little refresh to make sure that my browser's up to par here. And then we'll give it a little full screen here. I'm going to take a look. We can take a look and see.
Oh, he's right live in the feed.
This is where they were submitted. This is all the submissions. So for those of you that want to check out what people have done, that's beautiful. Look at that nice, beautiful
That's quite
work
lovely,
there too,
actually.
right?
You're right. Yes, it is.
This is where everyone has been submitting.
Oh, yeah.
And so by all means, please go by. Look at that one. I remember that one. Anna, I remember you in the
nice,
blue,
Anna.
in the blue UI.
yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Coming in. Oh, there it is, the TV one.
Oh, there's so much being said there.
Is that a 64?
I think that's a no.
SNES.
That's a Super Nintendo
Super
Entertainment
Nintendo.
System.
That's what
SNES.
that is, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
And with that amazing tube TV.
Yep. There's the one you said. You called it. The one with the writing on the stone.
The writing's on the wall, as they say.
You called it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You called that when you said that. Wow.
That's
I don't
cool.
remember that one. There you go. This is why we're doing it. I couldn't find all of them. We're sorry. I'm trying to find all of them for sure.
Really good
Beautiful
preview here.
piece.
Don't spoil it and show them all.
Beautiful.
There's too many to show anyhow. All right.
Yeah.
I think that's it.
We're getting, look at all these amazing pieces. I remember that one. That's Ian's frog coming in. One of the frogs from Ian coming
Multiple.
in.
Subversive and underhanded tricks.
So I would encourage you all to take a look at these posts and really go take a look at all the, wow, look at that. Look at that.
Wow, yeah.
Beautiful.
Wonderful work.
Punching through the atomic bomb, it looks like to
I
me.
say you stop now.
That's some strength
spoilers
right there.
here.
That's not spoilers. Anybody can go, oh, wow, look at that. That's nice. Look at that movie.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Like, everyone, really, fabulous.
That's a nice
Just gorgeous work. Great
Dynamic
pieces.
are just
Let's put our mics down and give them a round of applause. Let's give them a round of
definitely.
applause. Let's give a round of applause, Paul. Round of applause.
So there's a lot of beautiful pieces in here. I would recommend you all to take a look at the post, really see what everyone's done, right? Because we were jumping around from image to image, stream to stream. So it's awesome to come through here and see the final submission pieces. And remember, for those of you that submitted your final piece, as long as you haven't broken any rules, you've all got the XMD toolkit lifetime subscription just for being a competitor.
Can I just say?
Yes, sir, Louis.
To take us home here, it's been a very wonderful day with both of you, Paul Gabriel, Ian Robinson. I thank you both for your energy and your excitement. And I want to say that, yes, you are correct. If you participated in the ZBrush Sculpt-Off 2022, and even if you didn't and you were watching from afar, we thank you, we commend you. And it was an act of bravery to even sign up and log on. So on behalf of myself, Louis Tucci, and Ian Robinson, and Paul Gabriel, I think that's going to wrap
Wait, you got to wait
a second.
Don't wrap it up so quick.
Man.
Don't you want to get them excited for the next day?
We got to tell them
what's going on the schedule. You got to show them what's up tomorrow.
I was going to show that right before we leave.
Whoa, well, you saw it. You were trying to get me out of here.
Wait, hold on a second.
You're trying to jump me out here?
Hey, hold on a second here.
Whoa.
Hey,
would you like to bring that back?
Let me just run that back for a second. My friends got a little paranoid. Before we say the next sentence was going to be, before we say goodbye for today, this illustrious first day of our ZBrush Summit, I'd like to draw your attention to the schedule for what you have coming up over the course of the next several days. Take a strong look. We've got some really incredible behind-the-scenes stuff that's going to go on here live on the Mobian stage. I want to thank the sponsors, all of them, and of course, look at the schedule closely. There are so many wonderful things going to be demonstrated using the power of ZBrush. And then the last one of all, the ZBrush presentation happening on Wednesday, 3:50. That gives members of the ZBrush team, Paul Gabriel, Ian Robinson, we look under the hood, as he says, and I think that's going to be the
and then for those competing.
Yes. Yes, we're also going to announce, I have not forgotten, I promise. I like this. These guys keep me honest. We will have the judges, again, Joe Mena, Phil Hale, and John Brown will be judging the pieces, and we'll be selecting the top 5 winners. We're going to do that on Wednesday, and the other part of it is that brings us now officially to the end of day 1. Are you feeling comfortable with that? Are you happy? Last words from you before I come to you, and then I say goodbye for you.
You gonna have some last words?
You get a last
Paul,
word.
You know what? I'm gonna. Paul, take it
Yes.
away. Take it away, Paul.
Oh, thanks, Ian. All right.
What do you got?
I'm not gonna have the final last word.
I'm going to have the final last word,
all right with
obviously.
that.
I'm asking you, is there anything else you'd like to say at the last
I
word?
just want to say thank you again. And then again, every single day is starting the same time this year, the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So, and then all those times you've seen, please remember, they are Los Angeles time. I'll just make it easy, Pacific time. So make sure you do that. If you haven't been, get to ZBrushSummit.com. You'll see the list of the presenters, and there's actually one link that says get a reminder. If you go there, it's going to show your time zone in that calendar, and there'll be a big red button that says remind me, and then you'll be able to get an email reminder an hour before the presentation starts. All right, so that's important for all of you, especially those tuning in from around the world. Again, go to ZBrushSummit.com. Go in there and see the events section, and you'll see the list, and just click on Get Reminder. Every day is starting the same time, 9 a.m. Los Angeles Pacific Standard Time. And every day we've got not just chock full of presentations, but again, we have never done what we are doing this year before the ZBrush Summit. We've got some special presentations that's very unique. We haven't done them like this before.
I think it's safe to say that maybe no one's done what we're about to do, and it's a good time to sit tight. Very wise words. I want to say thank you, Paul Gabriel. We're going to take it over one last time to Ian Robinson. Just smile and wave at the cameras. We've got to, if you don't know who he is yet, you're going to know.
There you go.
Ian
Smile
Robinson,
Hold on.
IR Sculpts. Also, say goodbye to the people at home. Did you have a good time?
I had a great time. Thank you, everybody, who's made this possible. It's super amazing. And to all of our contestants, again, thank you for coming out, participating. We can't wait to go through all those images. And like Paul said, like Louis said, hopefully you had fun and enjoyed yourself, because we had a ton of fun here, just going nuts.
What's the hashtag? Ian Robinson, hashtag?
Made in ZBrush.
Hashtag Ask ZBrush?
Ask ZBrush.
Okay, perfect.
You got it.
Without further ado, we thank you on behalf of the entire Maxon family. We are very proud to be here to be able to present this to you across the globe from wherever you are, wherever you're watching. We're with you as always. I'm so happy to be back in a role that I have known for so many years. I'm Louis Tucci. That's Paul Gabriel. That's Ian Robinson. Until next time, we'll see you all tomorrow for officially day 1 of the ZBrush Summit 2022. Bye for now.
Make their head drop.
Learn jewelry design and object fabrication through ZBrush. Expert, beginner, and every skill level in between. ZBrush Jewelry Workshops can help you bring your digital dreams into reality. Taught by leading industry professionals. Use the offer code SUMMIT to get a $100 discount on membership.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to another live stream.
Bom dia, todo mundo. Bom dia.
Hello, kind and gentle folk.
こんばんは、ピクセルリックなるかです。
Hi, my name is Ashley, and I am a character and creature concept sculptor.
My name is Alina. I'm been a character artist in video game industry, just artist in the game industry for 10 plus years.
What's going on, Queen Serb? What's going on, Fieldy Panda?
Are we ready to go or what?
I like to teach ZBrush. Here, spread the knowledge, spread the love.